This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is this will be the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in about 7 minutes. Clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you for your cooperation. KA1MQ.
Is this frequency busy? November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
It will be in a moment there, Mr. Leroy. How are you?
I am fine there, Jim. It's a nice rainy morning down here in West Suffield.
Same up here in Hudson, New Hampshire. We'll get you into the logbook. Well, you're up early this morning. What's going on?
I don't know. I guess I just got up. I don't know. For some reason or other, I had to do a couple of pit stops last night, so I've been up there. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, good to hear you a little bit early, but that's fine. And hey, you're sounding right chipper this morning. I don't know, somewhere over S9. I'll take a good close look when you come back.
Yeah, you're a 20 plus over.
Yeah, you're about the same, about between 10 and 20. Sounded good, though.
Okay, Jim, you are sounding good, too. Q5 copy. 33 degrees down here, over.
I don't know. I didn't look at the thermometer when I got up this morning, upstairs. See if we can manage to pull this foolish thing up. It says 34 degrees here as well. I think it's supposed to be a rather warm day with some rain, and maybe some more of the snow will melt away, over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, well, anyway, I got my coffee, my first cup of coffee here, and a couple of Fig Newtons, over.
Fig Newtons? Oh, that sounds good. I love Fig Newtons.
Yeah, I do, too. Okay, Jim, you take care, and I'll be listening for you.
All right, we got you in the log there, Leroy, and you take care. And if you want to check in a little bit later, that's fine too. It's right on time now. It's 7:30 according to my TikTok. So we're going to go ahead and start things. By the way, that was Leroy N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time Monday through Saturday is a very hard fixed stop time. So please cooperate with your net control and stop all transmission on this particular frequency at that time. We have agreed to this, so please cooperate with your net control. I'm sure that he would greatly appreciate it, as we all would. It makes our life just a little bit easier. Let's see. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. If you missed that, plug into your favorite search engine, wherever that may be, 7.255, and you'll quickly find us that way. Let's see. What else? Boy, I don't know. You need not be a member to check in with us. Everybody's welcome, so please feel free. If you are mobile, let me know. I'll put you to the top of the list if I'm running a list, which lately has been almost every morning. Actually, it has been every morning, so that's very good. I'm appreciating all the check-ins early in the morning. It keeps us busy here. And let's see, if you're interested in membership, go to our website, and there's a pull-down menu on the left-hand side. You can easily find us, find the information about becoming a member, and a plethora of other information about ECARS, what we do, why we're here, a little bit of history in there, what some of the people do, NCS schedules, and etc. I think that is pretty much it. The dues are quite a bargain, in my opinion. So look into that if you would. Anyhow, I guess that's it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the river from Nashua. And I'm on the far east side of town in Hudson, so almost to Wyndham. So I'm fairly far from downtown Nashua, but about 8 miles, I guess, or so. Actually, 6 miles, what the thing says, if I were to fly like a crow. I guess that's pretty much it for this morning. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Here in Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, we got 4 on that go-around. We got Jim BU, SDL, Rob up there, HGT, oh my goodness, I'm going to draw a blank, and YQA, Dawn Dawn. I think I got that right. It sounded like Dawn's voice anyhow. Jim, up there in Niles, Ohio, how's everything with you this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Well, right now we got sunny weather out there with only 39 degrees. Supposed to go up to about 50, so it shouldn't be too bad of a day. Over.
Holy mackerel, I'd take 50. I'll tell you, I'm thinking I filled up the propane tank a little early. I don't know when they'll be there, next week sometime, but maybe it'll need enough that I'm not too worried about it. But we did fill it up pretty early, I guess is the way things are looking. What's up with you today? Over.
Not much today. I did all my running around yesterday. That's why I wasn't on here. I like to get my groceries early on Wednesday mornings. So I'm usually out at the store when they open at 7 o'clock. So that's the only reason I wasn't on. So then I get some other running around to do. So today I don't know what I'm going to do. And probably work on my model railroad a little bit. Over.
All right, Jim. Well, that seems to be a thing that you do pretty often on the days when you're not out running around. Today, my running around is going to be going to the feed store and getting some feed for the birdies so that they quit marching around the feeder complaining about the fact that I haven't fed them in quite a while. Actually, the feeder just ran out of food, and I'm out of food here, and so they need some more feed to get them through the rest of the time here. And I think that's going to be it. And I'm going to come back home, and actually I'm going to try to get an excuse to fire up the welder a little bit and weld a little bit today and see if everything is working right, which means I'm going to bring my argon tank in the house and fire that thing up and sit here and listen to you guys and try to do a little welding and make sure the thing stays alive. And if it does, then we're going to batten it up and put it back in the garage where it belongs. Over.
Roger that. See, I'm getting a lot of QFB on your signal now, Tim. I'm going to let you go, and you have a great day and have fun with the welder. And maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
All right, Jim, you take care, and always a pleasure to hear you in here in the morning. And thanks for stopping by. Have a great weekend, if I don't talk to you before. Although you, like I am, retired, and the weekends are just like any other day. That's W8BU, Niles, Ohio. Jim, see, 8344 on a lifetime roster, about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Rob up there in Bay City on his brand spanking new Kenwood. Hi.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. KA1M2 and the group here. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. First off, good luck on your welder. Hope your welder works good for you today. We have a balmy 33 degrees distance outside. We have no idea what it's going to be. By the way, you're about 5'9". I'll copy, Jim.
Very, very good. You're about an S9, and absolutely gorgeous sounding signal this morning with a bit of background noise from what sounds like static crashes. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Also, the first is fired up, but I wonder what it's going to do because we had thunder snow the other day. That was we were outside, and I looked up the sky, and it was thundering like crazy. In February, no other than that, well, of course, hopefully we get rid of all this crap here, but very good. Thanks for picking me up, Mr. Jim. 8453, of course, in Lifetime. You have a good day, and I'm going to play a lot of radio, and you play a lot of Walter. Back to you. Thanks, Jim.
All righty, thank you for the good wishes. Well, we hope it hangs out there and continues to work. I think what I did should fix it, but I'm optimistically, I'm optimistic, but not that optimistic. Let's put it that way. We'll see how it happens. Anyhow, you sounded good on that rig, and good luck with that. Let's see, that is KC8 SDL Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, and He is 8453 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. With a beautiful signal on the older rig, and it's sounding great. It's doing a great job into here. Next on the list is Harry up there in Perryville, New York. Good morning, Harry.
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, ECARS number 2694. It's about 33 degrees over here, and stayed that way all night. Snowing a little on the packy side, and I know all the sewer bushes are getting their pipelines up and running and cleaned out, and buckets hung of those and still do it the old-fashioned way, and it's that time of year. I'm a little bit too old to do it anymore, but I sure miss that. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I changed frequency just here a little bit. Everybody wandering back where I belong. Yeah, you're just a little bit off frequency, but and not to worry, you're perfectly understandable. I just wanted to tune you in a little more just to see how well you sounded, and you sound great. So we just went ahead and dialed you in a little bit. I'm playing around with a new toy here, and it actually does some pretty cool things. I might actually like this, that I can manage to do some of the things. I just need to figure out how to get the display so that it works correctly. And if I get the display working, then it'll be really cool. The full display. I want to see the spectrum up there. Anywho, we're going to play around with that some today, I think, too. But Harry, sounded good. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you again next week, we hope. And you have a good one. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jimmy, and I think we'll have to have a co-pilot for this other radio here. I got that old ICOM IC751. There's more functions on that than I can take and count. With the problem I'm having with my memory, I forget what I just finished reading. So I'll have to get one of the guys to come up and sit down and co-pilot and program it. Back to you, and we'll catch you next week. KC2 GC clear.
Okay, well, what it sounds like, Harry, is maybe, if you're hearing me correctly, then maybe just the RIT is set on that thing, and there may be a little button like there is on my 7300 that says RIT on it, and I think if you just push that and hold it, it'll turn it off. Over.
That's very well be, Jim. I know there's a button on there. I just got to find it on this one. It's been so long since I've had him on the air.
All right, you take care, Harry. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's KC2GHT. Harry, he is, let's see, about 225 miles from here in Perryville, New York. 2694 on the roster. And let's see, next on the list is Bill in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, in the greater Pittsburgh area. Bill, how's everything going?
Hey, Jim, good morning to you, sir, and the rest on the net, K3YQA. 30760 is the number, and doing fine. Currently, let's see, I just had it here. I think it's 47 degrees on its way to 58. 47 on its way to 58. A little overcast right now, but I suppose it's going to clear up, and then do a little cold snap here. A little cold rain tomorrow, and yeah, you know, still not quite spring yet, but boy, we can't complain. Yeah, there is an RIT button on the 7300, which I'm using right now. So it can come in handy. In fact, I was trying to work a DX station yesterday where he was on a certain frequency and he was listening 3KC up, so, you know, that's where it comes in handy. Playing a little QSB here this morning. You're as light as about a 5.6, and then sometimes you're on the plus side of the 5.9. So, yeah, one of those things with 40 meters. Jim, have a nice day. Best to you. Good luck with the welder. And hope to talk to you soon again. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, well, it'll be whatever it'll be. If this isn't it, I have a fear that I don't know what it is, because this is really the last thing in the chain, and I've run it a little bit, simulating what I'm doing, so we'll run it for a little while today, maybe, and I got a couple of things I need to put together anyhow, so let's we can do a little bit of something constructive with it while we're trying to see if it's going to stop working again. Hey, Bill, you take care. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you tomorrow. And it sounds like the weather's going to be beautiful over there, and you are also suffering from a little bit of QSB. I don't know, down to 5, 6, 5, 7, something like that, and then up again over S9. So it's going to be one of those fun days. It looks like. Anyhow, Bill, you take care, and we'll talk to you soon. Bill is K3YQA, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, about 475 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is Jim, Japan India Mike, and I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire. My call is K81MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Good morning, Jim. KC1KEY, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Willie Victor, Juliet Uniform Victor, WB3JUB, Mobile, Delaware.
Okay, let's see. I got KC1KEY. I haven't heard you in a long time. Ansimo, IBC, and then I got this Mobile station. I think it was Juliet, a Uniform Victor, but I'm not sure on that. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3. Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Victoria. Grady, Delaware.
You say the first name was Brady, B-R-A-D-Y?
Roger that.
Okay, we got you in here. Boy, I'll tell you what, you sound an awful lot like Rudy. I was thinking maybe Rudy changed his call. He's from Baltimore and checks in here pretty often, Mobile. At first I thought you were him, but call didn't match. Over.
Yeah, I know Rudy. As a matter of fact, I do all his mobile work for him. I'm his basic technician. So I know Rudy well, yes. Yeah, I live in Baltimore myself, so there you go. I don't know what my numbers are, I can't remember them, but I am a member. But don't remember what the numbers are right now. At 84, I can so much, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. We have you in, living in Samara, I'm pronouncing it wrong no matter what I'm trying. Delaware, and I suspect that may not be the case. Have you moved, Grady?
Yeah, I moved from Baltimore to Delaware about in 04. I left Baltimore and came to Delaware in 04, Roger.
Okay, well, what brings you back to Baltimore today, or back to Maryland today, over?
I'm not in Maryland, I'm in Delaware. I'm actually in Delaware today. Not a problem, I'm in
Roger, okay. I got confused there. Easily done with me. Been a long time since we had the pleasure, Grady, and you're sounding mighty good. And boy, I'll tell you what, your voice just almost sounds like Rudy's voice. And I was about to call you Rudy when I realized what your call was, and I had it wrong. Will you drive safe out there? How far are you traveling today, my friend?
Well, just going up to DAV. I got an appointment with DAV today, so I'll talk to them and see what they have to say, and then I head back home. Not very far, Roger.
Okay, well, you take care, drive carefully, and boy, it's been a long time since I had the pleasure of chatting with you, way back in 16, so it's been a good 7 years since the last time we had the pleasure. Don't be such a stranger. I'm here I'm here Monday or Wednesday through Friday, so if you happen to hear me here, jump in, Grady, and love to hear you more often. Over.
Roger, will do. It's a little early for me. When I check in normally later on in the day, I'm up this morning because I have early. So, I'm not up this early, Roger.
Roger that. Okay, you take care and drive careful. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. You have a good day also. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's Grady. Let me just, how do we want to do this? I guess we'll just do this. That's Grady. He's from Spear, Delaware, 30862 on the roster, and about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KEY, KC1 KEY. Dan, how's everything going with you this morning?
Okay, Jim. Everybody, this is KC1 KEY from Harwich on Cape Cod. It's wet today. And I had this thing tuned up this morning, and I just left it on there. I come down and hear you. Figure I come down and say hi to you. My number is 10356 10356. I listen to you almost every night on 29 there, or is it 28? I think it's 28, yeah. When I'm having dinner. I don't butt in and say too much at all because I'm eating. I just figured I'd jump in and say hi from Cape Cod. It is 42 degrees. Northeast winds 4 to 18 miles an hour, and that's about it. Have a nice day, Jim. KG, KA1MQ, KC1 KUI.
Okay, Dan, real good. It's sounding great, and used to check in all the time with the guys on the 4 p.m.ers. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I should go back to doing that. Should be something I do on a daily basis. I don't know. Got the habit of talking to the 28 group. I kind of like the more free-flowing groups than I do like the real scheduled nets. But the pre-net on the 4 p.m.ers is a lot of fun. So I should get down there and check in with the 4 p.m.ers and the pre-net and enjoy that because that's when it's, in my opinion, that's when it's the most fun. Anyhow, Dan, we'll let you run. You have a good one. Pleasure to chat with you. And like I said, been quite a while, according to my, I would have screwed that. No. Let's see, it was 2000, it was 21 was the last time we had the pleasure of chatting here on ECARS, and it's been a little while. So, Dan, you take care. That's KC1 KEY, Dan, Harwich, Massachusetts, down on the Cape. 10356 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Anthemo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. How you doing, Anthemo?
Good morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. We're doing all right, buddy. Doing all right. A little bit of arthritis in the hands, but hey, that's nothing you can do about that. We're 31 degrees, overcast. Probably expecting some snow later on. The weatherman says a storm coming, but I don't see it on the radar, so I'll believe when I see it. So how's things with you, Jim? Over?
Things are awesome. No complaints. It's just running along like it should. Just having more fun than I'm allowed to. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. I wish I could say the same. I got to drop the drive shaft off my vehicle there. One of the universal joints went, and they're replaceable. You can't replace the U-joint. They want you to replace the whole drive shaft, and $1,000 will pop. But I found a place down the road. You'll drill it out and match up a universal joint, weld it back in for $200. So let's hope that goes well for me. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Wow, I didn't realize they made them so they were non-changeable. When in the world did they start that mess?
I don't think everybody's doing it. This is a Toyota RAV4. I noticed a lot of the other vehicles you can still replace universal joints. I went on the internet. I can't find a replacement joint. There's nothing available. Everybody's saying the same thing. They want you to replace the whole drive shaft. That comes with the new hanger bearing. And you know what? Hanger bearing's good. The other U-joint's good. It's just the one there that's kind of seized up. And it broke where it's rattling. So I found a place, and he's going to try to repair it for me. Over.
Yeah, I'd imagine almost any drive shaft shop should be able to do that. I had a guy shorten drive shaft on the T-Bird a bit, and because the transmission was longer for the 302 than what it was with the original. I don't know what he had in there, actually. think it was the AOD transmission that was longer. That's what it was, and that caused us to have to shorten the drive shaft a little bit. But because a buddy of mine actually did it, he shortened it. He's amazing. I didn't figure he could balance the drive shaft, but boy, he sure did a great job. Anyhow, Anthemo, we will talk to you again soon. And like I said, I think almost any good drive shaft place should be able to do that. I assume there's still drive shaft places around for all the guys that lift up their trucks and etc. To fix those problems. 7-3 Anthemo, have a great weekend if we don't talk to you before. Take care and good luck with the drive shaft. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jim. I won't be talking to you tomorrow. I've got to run some errands for my dad, so we'll talk again next Wednesday there. We'll say 73, and you have a good weekend. Over.
You as well, Anthemo, if we don't talk to you before. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Anthemo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster. About 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I think that clears out that list. So this is K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Quebec.
Okay, I got XY, I got PSQ. There was another one?
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Okay, we got ESL, and we'll run that list. Good morning, Roger. How's everything in Nashua?
Hey, good morning, Jim. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where we got a rainy morning here this morning. It's 34 degrees, and weatherman said we'll be about 44 later today. Not bad for, winter's day, temperature-wise. But we got some white stuff coming at us starting tomorrow night into Saturday. They're talking 5 to 8 inches of that white stuff, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, my hope is that they're wrong on that, and it's going to be like the last storm, little to nothing down here.
Yeah, that last storm, they they had everybody worried we were going to get hammered, and ended up with very little snow over here.
Yeah, and I was very happy about that. No complaints here about that. I was just as happy as could be, although the plow guy did come by and plow the driveway, but there was really no good reason for him to do it. He could have just left things as they were, because that couple of inches down by the cars, I didn't bother to clean it up. YL shoveled a little bit out of the way, but even at that, it mostly melted yesterday, and I'm sure with all this rain we've been having overnight, I'm sure it's all gone.
Yeah, well, 44 degrees this afternoon, that's going to help melt a lot of it away, that's for sure. So hopefully, by the end of the day, a lot of the white stuff will be disappearing. But like I say, we got to be prepared come Friday night, Saturday. We might get some of that white stuff, We've been very fortunate so far this winter. We've been very lucky. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Peaked at 20 over 9 on my S-meter. Beautiful copy, Jim. Have a wonderful day. Take care. Stay warm. We'll see you next time I'm up here. N1XY. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll talk to you later, Roger. Always a pleasure. And good to hear you this morning. And you stop by anytime you happen to hear me here, which is pretty often. And Matt and I were talking about another coffee get-together if you feel like it. I don't know exactly when yet. We didn't decide on a time or a place. I got to check to see if the Dunkin' Donuts downtown's closed or not. I can't believe they closed that store. That store was probably the busiest store around. Anyhow, you take care, Roger. We'll talk to you later. That was Roger. He is N1XY. Can I do here? Stupid thing. He's over in Nashua, New Hampshire. And let's see, he's about 6 miles away from here. So my long-distance contact for the day. Next on the list is Don up in Auburn, New York. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody else that can hear me. got a very nice yellow 9 plus up here in Auburn, New York. And yes, I spoke to you on the 23rd, the last time. The number here is 21217. It was 41 degrees here about 6 o'clock. It's down to 34 degrees now, and they say we're supposed to get a little snow later this afternoon. But we've been fortunate. We usually get way over 100 inches here, and we haven't had, I don't know, if we've had 25 or 30 inches, that's a lot of snow. So that's okay with me. We're running an old Kenwood 440 here and about 80 watts or so into a Mosley TA33 with add-on kit and the reflectors off it, but it still tunes up. So thank you for picking me up, Jim. And everybody have a nice day. This is WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn, New York.
Oh, Don, sounding great down here. S9 plus a bit, so the antenna, even without the reflector, is working quite well. You really don't need the reflector to make it load up. That just gives you the gain. And boy, you'd be really strong if they had that reflector on there, I suspect. 7-3, pleasure's definitely all mine. The last time we did chat was on the 22nd of this month, and that was the first time we ever talked, according to this. So good to hear you again here on ECARS. And here, ECARS number is 21217, and about we'll call it 275 miles from here. Next on the list is ESL. And let's see, that's Dave over there in New Boston. I don't know why in the world, Dave, I have a problem remembering your first name. I do remember where you are, but I can't seem to get the name stuck in there. Anyhow, Dave, it's all yours.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Yeah, Dave here in New Boston. Maybe if I keep saying that, Dave here in New Boston. Yeah, same weather here as for you guys and down there, and looking at the same thing over the weekend. It says 3 to 5 inches here. We'll see. It's presently kind of somewhere in between rain and sleet here. A little colder. What is it? 33. It's been hanging like that for a while, and the water's a little pellety out there in the driveway, but I'm sure it will melt off later today. No problem. Hey, if you guys ever get together for coffee down there, drop me an email. I'm good in QRZ, so I'd be happy to come on down there. That'd be fun. K1MQ, K1ASL.
All right, Dave. Well, we do that periodically, so I'll keep that in mind and drop you an email next time we decide to get together. Matt suggested we get together because I have some stuff for him that he said he'd like, so going to give it to him. So he's tickled pink for that, and I think I'd love to get that over there and see if we can make that stuff work with the rest of. It's a solar panel. I just have a couple of solar panels somebody gave me. Don't know if they work. Don't know anything about them other than the fact that they're here, and they didn't cost me anything. So they're sure as heck not going to cost him anything. And that's the way that goes, Dave. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for stopping in. We will definitely put a mailing out when we decide to do something like that. It's usually afternoon or something, so that it's nobody's pretty much occupying Dunkin' Donuts, and it's we usually do one of the Dunkin' Donuts either. Well, last time we did the one out on Amherst Street, not on Amherst Street, out on Broad Street. I don't know. We were doing downtown, but it's 6-1, half does the other. For me, it doesn't matter. Either one's just as close. Anyhow, Dave, take care.
Yeah, awesome. That'd be great. Yeah, my schedule is pretty much freed up since I'm retired and all, and yeah, no problem coming down there, so that'll be fine. Very good. Have a good rest of the day. Stay dry and stay warm. K1ESL.
All right, Dave, you do the same. Dodge those ice crystals that are falling down around you. That doesn't sound great. So far, no ice as far as I know, but it might be doing that out there for all I know. Anyhow, 7-3. That's K1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K2ZVL. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got Scott, XCY, ZBL. I'm not going to come up with it, and I know that. And IQJ, Don over there. I think I got at least two of the names right. Scott, how's everything down in Rhode Island today?
K1MQ from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning. From Cranston, Rhode Island, 38 degrees, drizzle, and I think it's going to clear out around noontime and kind of dry out a little bit, and then Friday looks like a dry day, and then like Roger was saying up his way, we'll have to watch out for rain, snow, or ice. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, and as far as solar panels, I've got 3 100 watters from Technology. I think they're a really good company, and they trickle charge my 6-volt battery bank that I have that I use on our trailer, and works really well. I'd look into a good controller, Jim. I think they make a lot of difference. There's a bunch of them out there, but you got to match the controller up with the number of amps that your panels put out. A bunch of different options. It's kind of cool technology, and I know people are putting them up on their homes all the time, and you know, the biggest thing I see is they get sold on the package, and there's a couple of things. A 10-year payback. If you're not Southern orientation, you're only going to get 50% of the efficiency, and there's a lot of things that people get sold on that they don't get aware of. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, Roger that. The next door neighbor just put them in, and the big thing I was concerned about, because a friend of mine put them in, and I went over to his house right after he put them in, and brought an AM radio with me so I could listen a little bit. And boy, I'll tell you what, it produced a ton of RFI. And I said, no, I don't think I'll put in your companies. That's for the company you bought from. That's for sure, because I don't need that kind of interference, and that's going to cut down on ham radio time. That's for sure. So I said no. But when a next door neighbor put his system in on his roof, I don't hear anything from his. So his must be slightly different as far as what the switcher is that's in there to convert it over to AC. Some of those things are quite broadband noisy, and that's another thing you got to worry about as a ham radio operator. You got to always be concerned about that kind of crap going on. So I don't know. Matt over there has been playing with it for a while at his place. He has, I think he has a couple of different converters or controllers to charge his 12-volt system. And I don't know anything about these solar cells other than the fact that they were free. And sometimes if it's free, it's for me. I just never got around to using them, and I'm probably not going to. So we'll leave it at that. Anyhow, Scott, you take care. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. And if you're going to look at batteries as far as storage, make sure you go with 6-volt golf cart, deep cycle, heavy extreme batteries. Don't go 12-volt cells. Go with 6-volt, and you can do them in series, parallel, obviously, and get either 12, 24, or 48 for your end game. Just keep that in mind. K1MQ from N1XCY. Appreciate it, Jim. Talk to you again tomorrow. 7-3.
All right, Scott. Take care. Yep. That's the way. That's not what I hear. The way to go is 6-volt batteries, and if you need 12 volts, run them in series, and maybe make up a bank of 4. The 2 series, 2, and then another set of 2 in parallel with that set. Get the current up. anyhow, that's the way to go, I think. Let's see, I got to finish this up. Scott down at Cranston, Rhode Island, N1FCY, 10434 on the lifetime roster. Oh, we'll call it 75 miles from here. And next on the list is Van. ZBL, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everyone. K2ZVL here. Overcast morning here in Oradell. About 39 degrees, heading up to 55, and going to be some rain coming in today, I guess. But all in all, better than it is up home. K2ZVL.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm sitting here saying, well, I wonder what the weekend's going to bring. Today, I think it's supposed to be all just rain and melt some of this stuff away, which will make me happy. That way, I can wander through the mud and go out and feed the birds, and they'll be happy. And when the storm comes, they'll have plenty of food instead of having to try to forage. I got a bunch of red-winged blackbirds that have already come back, and I've had two blue jays or bluebirds, two pair of bluebirds that spent the winter here. So I've got a couple of guys that aren't supposed to be here in the wintertime, so I'm trying to keep them happy. Over.
Yeah, that's the trouble with getting the weather we had there when it was so warm. The birds and the animals start coming back, trees start budding, and then it turns cold again. So it's tough on them, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
How you take care, Van? Good to talk to you. That's K2ZVL, Van. He's down in Oradell, New Jersey, about, we'll call it 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WV3IQJ. 41 degrees here in Thompsontown, and projected to go up into the low to mid-60s today. So we are going to have a little bit of rain, I guess, but weather's a little different in my neck of the woods than where you're at. So I'm kind of hoping it stays on the warm side here, because then I don't have to, like you guys said, shovel that white stuff around. So, but I guess we are supposed to get some of that a little bit later towards the end of the week, so we'll just have to wait and see. Not a whole lot else going on here. I got a couple of meetings this morning, got a Bible study at 10 and a Bible study this evening at 7, and in between I got another meeting. So today's my day of sitting inside watching the world go by. So anyhow, trust everything's okay with you, and again, nice signal here into Central PA, Jim. Go ahead.
All right, Don. Well, real good. Yeah, I think it was quite warm yesterday over at my place up on Palmatumi. I haven't looked. Sometimes I look religiously, and then other times I kind of don't pay enough attention. But with the way the temperature's been, sure has saved me an awful lot in propane, that's for sure, this year. Because last time it was checked by my brother, he said it was 50% full. And it'll be filled in about a week and a half, something like that. So it should be all back up to snuff, and we won't have to worry about it for a little while. And it's already getting late enough that it's not going to get that cold, I suspect, for the rest of the season. Anyhow, Don, 7-3, you have a good one. Always my pleasure. It sounds like you got a busy day in store for you. And I always meant to say, you have a great voice for what you do. You have the most calming voice I think I've ever heard on the radio. 7-3, Don.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Well, I appreciate the comments, but I don't know. I don't know how calming it is for some people anyway. All right, hey, my friend, you take care. Lord bless you. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think it's I think your voice is a great voice for what you do, and I think it's a calming, a great voice. So that's my word. That's what I think, and I'm gonna stick to it. That's Don, WV3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. At about 350 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm looking forward. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
G with honey.
Okay, I got ZGL, PSY, TWH, and I got a mobile in there. The mobile, go ahead again.
November 3, Alpha Golf Echo.
Alpha Golf Echo. Good morning, Elmer. How's everything with you this morning?
We're doing good. It's, foggy, 39. Getting back from the grocery store. I just thought I'd check in real quick.
All right, Elmer. Well, it was, boy, at this time of the morning, I imagine the grocery store was not too busy, over.
Yeah, roger that. There was me and the guy at the cash register. ECARS 30,739, just for the book. Back to you.
All right, so you're still close to home. You drive careful. Good to hear you today. Always is a pleasure to hear you roaming around. And let's see, the last time we had the pleasure was the 22nd. What was that? About a week ago, I guess. A little over a week ago. Good to hear you, and drive careful. And especially with the fog out there. Gotta be careful. 7-3, we'll talk to you again soon, over.
Roger that, N3AGE, clear listening.
All right, thanks, Elmer. That's N3AGE Elmer. He is in Northport, New York, 30739, and let's see, I did that wrong, I think. Wrote down Jerry's call wrong, I think I did. Thought I did that. I think that was Jerry. Anyhow, let's see. Elmer is 30739 on a lifetime roster, about 100 and... Whoops. Yeah, I did. About 100 and... we'll call that 150 miles from here. Thereabouts. And next on the list is ZGL. I'm sorry, it's not ZGL. It's ZGN, I think. Jerry up there. It sounded like your voice anyhow.
Good morning, Jim. And yeah, it was. And to ZGN. And we're overcast. We're supposed to be getting some showers today. It's 34 right now. And we've got 6 to 12 inches of that fluffy white stuff that's supposed to fall Friday night into Saturday, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jerry, in my opinion, you can keep it. I hope Bruce is all prepared for that. I don't know what day he said he was leaving, but I sure hope he's all prepared for when he gets up there. He better have his mucklucks on, over.
Yeah, Roger. He left just after the graveyard net, and I told him to bring his boots, and he was going to bring a winter coat, so he should be prepared.
All right, super. Hope you two guys have a good time together, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Jerry. Over.
Roger. You have a great day, and 7-3 and 2ZGN.
Okay, that was N2ZGN Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. And, whoops, I need to do that. And let's see, he is 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here, something like that. And let's see, next on the list, I think I wrote down PSY, but, I think the voice sounded familiar, and that call doesn't sound familiar, so I don't know what I did wrong. So, PSY, go ahead.
Yeah, are you talking to me, Jim, Roger, PSY?
Yes, I am. Go ahead.
I gotta enunciate better, I guess. Anyway, Roger here, W1FSY. I'm 10091, by the way, for the record. And your signal is pouring in here. And speaking of pouring, it's pouring outside also.
Oh, Roger that. I'm down here in the basement, so I don't see it until I go upstairs. But I know when I left the doggie outside this morning, it was pouring pretty hard, and she wasn't real happy about going out. But she did what she needed to do and turned around and ran back to the house and said, "Okay, I'm done for the day. I'll talk to you sometime later." And crawled up on the couch, curled up in a ball, and then went back to sleep.
Yeah, you probably have to hold it for a while, too. I guess they're good at that. Yeah, it's raining, and I think it's going to erase a lot of the snow around here pretty quickly. But But if the other gentleman is right, 6 to 12, I hope it's not around here. Jim, go ahead.
Well, he's up in Peru, New York, which is the Lake Champlain area, and he generally gets more than we do up there, but not, sometimes he's a pretty good gauge of what's going to happen here. Other times it's way different. It's that standard kind of thing, 89 in that area, what happens up there, and then as you come down, the Manchester area, and then it's different down in Nashua, and then as you go further south, 495, and then down to the Mass Pike. They're all different weather conditions, totally different from each other. And if I could read my handwriting, Roger, I would have gotten your call right, but I ran the F and the S together, and I turned it into a P.
I can't read my own handwriting even after I write it, so you have nothing to complain about yourself. Anyway, we don't need another 6 to 12 here. Interesting about the bluebirds and stuff, yeah. Nothing like that around here, just the occasional jay. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you. I'm just going to say best for the day, and I'll probably try to catch in see you tomorrow. Go ahead.
All right, we hope so, Roger. You have a good day over there in Portsmouth. You guys are always a little warmer than we are, and I don't think, that being over there, I don't know. I'm hoping that us in the kind of southern tier and you over there on the coast are going to get less than what they're predicting. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want any, but it's now that I'm retired, it doesn't make any difference. The weather's all the same. Days are all the same, so it doesn't matter to me whether what it does as far as weather. It can be anything it wants to. 73 Roger, you take care. That's W1FSY. Roger over there in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster. Grand total of 36 miles away from here. He's probably the third shortest one of the morning. Tom, how's everything down there in Middleborough? T with Honey, go ahead.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. K1 TWH ECARS 1556. Maybe the only time I'm heard on the air this afternoon or this morning on shortwave. I'll probably wind up on D-Star as the band conditions speed. But who knows? Maybe it'll be better the last few days, too, as the sun comes up. Looking at the lightning map, I thought I heard some, and there is some off the coast of maybe 30, 40 miles out to sea away from Cape Cod, Jim. So that's why I'm hearing the lightning strikes, and plenty of them down in the Virginia area and North Carolina as well. So nothing other than to say it's rainy here like everywhere else. Virtually all the snow that we had before has melted away. Only a few piles from where it got piled up and plowed, but even those are only a few inches. Everybody have a great day. J1MQ, 1T with Honey.
All right, Tom. Somebody in Connecticut, I think, was telling me they had thunder snow last night, so the static crashes aren't out of the ordinary. And from the time I've been on the air this morning, I've been hearing the thunder crashes or the lightning crashes here on the air, so it's definitely really there and has been all morning. And as the sun comes up, boy, it sure did seem like 40 was pretty dead yesterday. I was listening in the afternoon for a little bit, and boy, it sounded like somebody just turned the band completely off yesterday morning. Actually, towards the end of my shift, it was like somebody had switched off the band. So I don't know. That's the way it goes. Take it easy, Tom. We'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Maybe tomorrow if you're in here. And if not, have a great weekend, although I'm sure that it doesn't much matter to you because I'm pretty sure you're retired. And we will talk to you later. Over.
Okay, real good, Jim. Yeah, yesterday heard some stations on 10 meters, but a few of the stations were commenting that it was Eli or sporadic. Could very well be because it was there and then it disappeared just like 40 meters. Okay, KA1MQ and the net. Have a great day. K1T with Honey.
Oh boy, it should have been a good day for 6 then too. If good ELAR going on. Not that I've ever operated it, but do hear that it can be a fun magical band when it's alive. Let's see, that was K1 TWH Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts 1556 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's the bottom of the list. This is K1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got two on that go around. We'll pick up you two guys. IHS and YXE. IHS. John, how's everything down there in Auburn, Massachusetts today? Over.
36 degrees, raining, better than snow. I'll take it any day of the week. And you're banging in here at 20 over.
Wow, thank you. I make another transmission. I'll pay attention to the S-meter. I was doing some paperwork here at the same time, which is filling out my log so that it's complete. Because somebody will be asking me for what my totals were at the end of my shift. So make another transmission so I can look at the S-meter. Over.
Okay. I hope the audio is good also. I don't know what else to say, so how was that?
Sounded good. About an S9, John. No problems at all. Audio all sounds great. Over.
That's good. Yeah, I think I got a little antenna problem. It won't tune on 80, but that could be just because of the weather.
What kind of antenna do you run, John?
It's an NFED dipole.
Oh, okay. NFED half-wave. You feeding that with like a 49-to-1 choke at the bottom?
I don't remember what it is offhand. It was a commercial one I bought offline.
Oh, okay. I built one of those. That's why I was asking. And there's a pretty good internet group that talks about them all the time. So it's just curious because I built one and was never real happy with the performance, but other people like yourself have very, very good success with them. It just didn't seem to quite work for me. Over.
Okay, I just looked it up on my web page here. It's my antennas, 80 through 6 meters. It's about 133 feet long.
Yeah, roger that. And it's a half wave on 75, and if you look at those things, they really are pretty resonant on an awful lot of frequencies, that's for sure. You can run that thing without a tuner an awful lot of places, and it works quite well without a tuner. Over.
Yeah, it works well with one, too, but when I get a warmer, drier day, I'll go out there and check the connections and see what's what.
Yeah, roger that. Well, just maybe, I don't know, sometimes water just does strange things to, a little vertical section that you have running down there, or something with a balun getting wet. I don't know. I assume the balun might be sealed. Mine wasn't. Mine was pretty much open in the air, so I don't know. Good luck to you, John. Hopefully you get the problem cured, and we can talk to you real soon. 73
N1IHS.
Okay, that was John, N1IHS in Auburn, Massachusetts. 10508 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is YXE, KD2 type, Mike up in Syracuse, New York. How's everything up in Syracuse?
Good morning, Jim. It's kind of quiet up here in Syracuse. No snow. It's a little windy, but it looks to me like it's going to be an easy-peasy day unless they change it. I haven't really turned the weather forecast on too much and can't give you any really good information information other than it's a relatively pleasant day, not too sunny. But no, I got just my usual day. I'm playing in the radio room a little bit, and I did some more adjustments on my old Yasu FT101E, so I like to get on the air with that now and then, or my tempo, and again, I've got my IC7300 on top of everything, so I can quickly switch to that guy and hit the record, so I don't have to do so many notes. But other than that, it's just good to hear your voice, Jim, and thank you for hosting, and thank you for letting me on, over.
Well, thank you for coming in, and appreciate it. And good sounding signal over here in Hudson. No problems copying. What rig are you on right now?
Right now, I'm using the Yasu FT101E with Hustler vertical. The base of the vertical is maybe at the most 20 foot off the ground, and of course it's a pretty tall antenna, so I really don't know. I can't remember the height of it. But I don't have any radios yet because you need so darn many of them, and I put them all up on that roof, and it seems to be doing a good enough job without them, over.
Yeah, roger that. It is working, and the 101E is sounding absolutely excellent. Boy, that's an old standby, great hybrid radio with the tube finals, and I had the ZD for a while, actually quite a while, and I enjoyed that radio an awful lot. Awful lot of fun with that radio, and it just works super, over.
Yes, sir. I really enjoy these old tube tops because that's what I grew up with, you know, and I started with a military collection and got those guys all working, and those were much easier to work on because you could get a book on them that they were, you know, for the military to use, and a lot of these guys in the field could read that book, and there was so many troubleshooting guides and to help you through it, you know. It was kind of a teaching experience almost with the manuals they sent out with a radio, whereas the ones we're getting now, they give you a schematic, and if you're not too good at this stuff, you probably ought to stay out of it. But I really have to thank this fellow on YouTube for putting this radio on the air for me because it was so off frequency. People were complaining. And he's got a great video on YouTube. All you have to do is Google Yasu FT101E off frequency. You can go to his YouTube, and he takes the bottom off it. He shows you where to take some voltage readings. Then you go to the top of it, and you adjust one of those PCBs up there. And that's all I did to put this thing back in really good use, over.
Wow, that's great. That's great. You know, that's I can say lots of things about bad about the internet. Although I've worked in the computer industry for quite a few years, but one of the great things I think is YouTube. Boy, I tell you, you can find out how to do anything on anything, just about. Boy, you go on there, and there is information about so many things, and. Some of them are really, really great videos. The guys put out really quality stuff and make it easy to understand. And if you find the right one, although it can take some time weeding through the chaff to get to the real wheat, but when you do and you get there, it's an awful lot of good information there can be found, over.
Yes, sir, you're absolutely right. And I did let this fellow I was chatting with on, I think it's 148, 7.14 or 248. It's that other channel with the good old guys on. And anyway, he had exactly the same issue, and I sort of told him about this, go to YouTube and look it up. The only thing, if I do that again, I'm going to caution people, you pull the bottom off those, there's some nasty voltages under there, so you better have a little bit of background and, I wouldn't say above average, but a good understanding of what's going on underneath that machine so you don't get hurt fooling around with it. So So I think if I was to suggest somebody go to that YouTube, I would caution them that way a little bit, just out of common respect, and I think it's the right thing to do. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I agree with you. If you're not familiar with doing that kind of stuff, I definitely would stay far away from, if you don't have at least a cursory knowledge, I'd stay away from the inside of that thing. It's just, 300 volts that's down there to power that 6146. It just is enough to get you excited. Over.
Yes, sir. I understand. Like I said, I was working on these military machines, and the ANGRC-19, I don't know if you're familiar with that one. It was one of the 100-watt transmitters, and was hooked to a very nice receiver, but it took up the whole back of the Jeep. And I had those I've been trying to resurrect, and the dynamotor in those babies put out 1,000 volts, so you don't want to tangle with that either. And they came out with a really nice one, which I managed to spoil somehow. I did something wrong. It was a solid state version, so you didn't have to bring that current to run that dynamotor up. But I had a good, and I still do have a good fluke meter, and I put it on there while I was doing some adjustments and popped the capacitor out there, because the meter is just to check. It's not to leave it on there and play silly games with it like I did. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Well, that's like I got an amplifier sitting here that needs some work done on it, and the guy wants me to get it back working. And you want something you really got to be careful about. That's a little puppy. There's 1,000 volts for you, or quite quickly, and more. I think that thing's more like 2,000 volts or something like that. And you want to keep your fingers carefully away from the wrong things, and know what you're doing, and behave yourself when you're doing it. Anyhow, we'll talk to you later, and good luck with that. Pleasure to chat with you this morning there, Mike, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yes, sir, and thank you. KD2YXC. I'm going to sit on the side and do a little listening. KD2YXC out.
All right, 7-3, and thanks very much for swinging by again this morning. Let's see, that's Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
Well, I'll tell you, I got Mike X-Ray X-Ray, and boy, I should know your name, and I apologize for screwing that up. But also, well, maybe it's just the foreign broadcast that I hear down below, and anyhow, they forgot your name, and I apologize for that. But I still get a chuckle every time I see your call. I think how great of a call that truthfully is. Over.
Yes, sir. 1020. It's funny. When I first got that call, that call was assigned by the FCC when I passed my licensing exam back in 1990. I'm dating myself, and I really never thought about that for years until just recently. You, among several others, have mentioned that. I didn't think about the Roman numeral aspect of that call sign, but that's me, and no apologies necessary for forgetting my name, Jim. No problem. Over.
I look at it often enough on the schedule. I should know that. The other thing that I keep on remembering is KDKA Pittsburgh 1020 on your dial. So there you go.
Now I'm never going to forget that, Jim. Thanks for putting that in my head. That's interesting. Listen, I've been listening for a little while to the net. I don't hear too much farm broadcast where I am here in central New Jersey, so I guess I'm just fortunate. But I love hearing the discussions about the tube equipment and servicing the tube equipment. Brings me back to a different time when we actually serviced our equipment and knew how it worked, and respected what was in it, because the wrong move at the wrong time could cost you with the couple thousand volts on the plate. But anyway, you were talking about an antenna with the guy a couple QSOs back. And he was talking about his NFED, and you said you had built an NFED. It didn't work too well. What were you talking about? I missed that part of the conversation. Were you talking about a 5-to-1 or a different transformer? Over.
Well, it depends on who you talk to as to what they call it. If you go on a whole bunch of places, they call it a 49 to 1. But if you go out to who the heck is the company? Oh, I can't find the one that's laying here. At least I can't see it. And one of the balance just laying there, and I can't think of the name. Anyhow, they say it's really a 4-to-1. Lots of discussions about what that balun really is, but it's an NFED vertical or an NFED half wave. The other half of the half wave is made up in the ground, and what you do, the antenna design basically is you run a full half wave length of your antenna. That would be the full length of say on 75 meters, it'd be 130 feet long, thereabouts. And you put the balun in between there, and the other end of the balun goes to ground, and you feed it with a hunk of coax, and there you go. The first section goes vertically, so the end of the antenna is right at the ground, and it goes up from there.
Roger. Yeah, no, that makes sense. A couple of years ago, I went down the rabbit hole of what is the best antenna. I think we all struggle with that. What is the best antenna? And I had a personal realization that there is none. And I know that's common knowledge, but I'm not saying anything that's profound right now. But there is none. And I've tried. I built 49 to 1s. I built 64 to 1s, 9 to 1s. I actually built a 5 to 1, the one that the Alpha and Chameleon uses. I got the plans. They're freely available. They're on the internet. I built one. I bought all the ferrite toroids from Mauser online, so I knew that they were legitimate. And I built them, and I found that the best solution for me is the fan dipole that I'm using right now. It's probably the simplest. I'm feeding it with RG6 coax. I'm feeding it with just regular cable TV coax from Home Depot, and I found that performs better with less noise than any of my NFEDs. When I'm portable, I'm out in the field doing a field day or special events, that type of thing. I use an NFED half wave. I think that they're the best for a portable field. But for a permanent situation, I found that my best results have been with just a regular center fed dipole, and in my case a fan dipole. Over.
You know what, Dave? I agree with you 100%. That's what I run. This is a 7540 fan dipole, and this is about the I don't know, 20th iteration of this antenna that I've thrown up in the air. I changed what wire I've used and some other things, but it all comes back down to the same exact antenna. Nothing fancy about it. And feed it with feed line, just like you said. 1-to-1 balun if you feel like it, and that's it. And it just works, and they tend to stay up in the air fairly well if you build them out of the right stuff, and they just work. I can't say anything bad about them, and that's what I've been using for years. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I agree. And, I've got tons of anecdotal comments about every antenna. And again, just like everyone else, I can't really, substantiate it other than just to say it's my experience. But, the end-fed half-wave worked well. I had it up just in almost the same configuration as my inverted V fan dipole that I'm using right now, that I'm speaking to you. I had it up in almost the same configuration, but it had a lot more noise. I got a lot more noise in with the signal, so the receive wasn't as great. I built the 5-to-1, which really matched every frequency from 160 up to 10. I was able to match every frequency, but it's a higher loss design, and if someone doesn't have a whole lot of experience and wants to get on the air quick, it's probably a good option. But it was about, and it is, and I still have it up as a backup antenna, but it's about 10 dB less signal, both transmit and receive compared to all my other antenna designs. So everything's a compromise, and I wish that there was one source of truth, one article that somebody would write somewhere that would summarize all this in an unbiased way, and just have it out there for some folks that are just getting into the hobby and have the questions. I think everyone has the question at some point during their amateur radio career. What is the best antenna? And there isn't a simple answer. I wish there was one source of truth that would summarize it and present it in an unbiased way. I haven't found it. N2MXX.
Yeah, me neither. And there's some other antennas that are much better than the fan dipole, but they take up a lot more room, and more room is a good thing. Hey, I got to run, Dave. Shouldn't even be rag chewing as much as what we did, but antennas are one of those things of interest, and good to hear you. And thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you again real soon. I had a nice QSO with a guy that was just starting out, and I recommended the fan dipole and explained to him what it was, and he said, that sounds like the simplest antenna I've heard anybody try to build. So there you go. Take it easy, Dave.
7-3, sir. Thanks, Jim.
All right, that's N2MXX. Dave, Manalapan, New Jersey, 21056 on the lifetime roster, about 225 miles from here. And that's going to be the end of the shift. A little bit of rag and chewing, a little too much here at the end. And if memory serves me, let's see, today's Thursday, so it must go down to Bernie. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. Forum broadcast was not too bad this morning. Band was they're reasonable with a lot of static crashes. Had a great time. And Bernie, it's over to you. WA3BM. How's everything out there in outer space Mars?
Hey, it's pretty good out here, Jim. 47 degrees, the sun's shining. It's a beautiful day. I might even go up and take my Model A Ford out for a ride this afternoon.
Oh, boy, that sounds like a fun time. Glad to hear that it's warm enough you want to do that.
Yeah, it's going to be, let's see, what's the high supposed to be today? 60 today, so that's doable. I've got to wear a coat because I don't have any windows in that one. But my nephew has a coupe. We're both parked together in his garage, so we might take him out this afternoon. Wait and see. Anyhow, you sounded really good. Got a big, strong signal there. I'm not hearing much of the foreign broadcast at all, so should be a decent day.
Yep. Good time this morning. Rag you too much as always, but you know that. And we'll let you go and have a great net, and I'm sure you will, and have a lot of fun at it. And no drag racing those Model A's. I'm 7-3.
Yeah, I won't do that. Okay. I was just busting your stones just for the fun of it there on Flack.
Yeah, I know. I like to continue the playing it. Over.
All right, buddy. Have a good day. Thanks a lot for running the net. Appreciate it. And we'll catch you next week. Unless I catch you sometime in between, maybe. Okay, A1MQWA3BM.
I hadn't even read that comment that you wrote because I didn't have Slack open yet. There you go. I made the comment without even reading your comment. 7-3.
Okay, I guess I wasted it then. All right. Have a good day. We'll see you. Okay, A1MQWA3BM. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me. I only take check-ins when I call for check-ins, so please don't just throw your call out there, because I won't take it. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to do that. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning. No, Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Saturday and Sunday, I do believe, is from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. Give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. And if I have a list, I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out the website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up off that website. Okay, that's how I get started. I'm going to put out a call for QRP only. Please come now.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Echo.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, India Echo. Any other QRP?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
KC2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Anyone else? All right, W3OIE WA3BM. I don't have you in my log, so come on in and let me know your name and where you're located.
The name is Mitchell, running 10 watts on south of Pittsburgh in Glasswood. Not too far, about an hour away. My ECARS number is 30843. Back to you.
All right, stand by 1 second. I want to put 30843.
30843.
All right, very good there, Mitchell. Thanks a lot for the check-in. I know where Glassport is. I used to live up in the Irwin area, which is a little closer, but not that far away this way either. Anyhow, what are you running for a QRP rig today?
I'm running T710. I got it about 3 months ago. I do 10 watts. That's right now. But, 10 watts. Back to you.
All right, very good. I'll tell you what, you're sounding really good, and I have no problem with the copy on you at all. In fact, if you come back again, I'll give you a signal report. I was trying to get everything in my log so I have you for the next time if I get to talk to you. So come on back, and I'll give you a good signal report.
I'm usually at work during the day, but today and tomorrow are my off day, so I usually try and check in on Thursday and Friday. Anyway, I'm going to get on out of the way. I think there's a couple of QRPs out there. Thanks for taking the net. I'll be clear.
Okay, Mitchell, 5'7" to 5'9", bouncing around there and sounding really good. Easy copy on you. Nice to meet you for the first time. Have a wonderful day. Hope I hear from you again. W3OIE QRP WA3BM. Bye. QRP.
Hello, radio. QRP.
All right, the other QRP I have is KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Come on in, John.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 America. Name is John.
Hello, radio.
New York. Troy, New York. No traffic. Unside listing. ECARS 20815. This morning I'm running a British military transceiver. British military transceiver called a RT320 by Ray
Echo. It's a man-pack transceiver. It runs on a 24-volt battery. It's a portable man-pack transceiver. I got it sitting on the floor here in the Radio Shack. It probably has some very tight audio on it, but that's the military way. Anyway, that's the story from here. Running 10 watts, by the way, 10 watts. Kilo Charlie 2 American Kilo, over.
All right, very good, John. Sounding good. Yeah, the audio is very tight. But copying 100%, no problem. You're about a 57 into western Pennsylvania. Over.
These radios are unbelievable. I'm just using a handset, a military handset that you press the key onto it there. Just a military handset. Thank you for taking my call. KC2AATV on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
All right, John, thanks for the check-in. Have yourself a great day. All right, let's try some mobiles now. There's any mobiles out there? Come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile, Washington, D.C.
Okay, KC3ONU. Any other mobiles? All right. Looks like your name's Chris. You're a new contact for me. I never worked with you before on ECARS, so how are you today?
Hey, good morning. Thank you for letting me in on ECARS this morning. We're doing fantastic. We're, let's see, we're mobile here in Washington, D.C. We're doing some heating and air conditioning service work today. We had a lot of rain. We had some thunderstorms move through southern Maryland, home QTH, probably about 3:45, 4 o'clock this morning. A lot of thunder and ground shaking thunder and lightning. So we woke up and ran down to the ham shack and undid the antennas from the 101 there real quick. But yeah, we're doing great. It looks like the sun is trying to peek through. But I think the rain has moved out. So I believe the rain has moved out on us, and we just have a lot of overcast there here in Washington, D.C. there. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're up to 47 degrees here in western PA today. A beautiful sunny day today. I can't wait to get out in it. But you have yourself a great day. Be careful out there in the mobile. We'll catch you next time. KC3ONU Mobile, WA3BM.
Roger, roger. And also, we are 54 degrees here, and we're also running the Yaesu FT710. And we are really enjoying the 710. We swapped it out. We had the 7300 on the dash of the work truck, but now we're running the Yaesu 710, and we're really enjoying it. All right, 73.
Okay, very good. Sounds good there. You're between a 5.6 and a 5.8 bouncing around.
Roger, roger. I've got you 5.9. Thank you, sir.
All right, we'll see you. Have a great day. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. This time I'm going to open it up to everyone. Please come only with your suffix. Suffix only. I'll fill it in after that. And try to spread them out. Please come now.
1 X-ray.
Golf,
Echo
November.
Hotel.
Charlie, Echo Hotel.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Okay, I got 1X, that's Joe, NA1X. I got CEHGIN, IVC, and Howard, N2, GOT. Anybody else?
Lima, Juliet.
Lima, Juliet. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's a pretty long list, so let me start off with my good buddy, NA1X. How you doing, Joe?
Well, good morning, Bernie. It's very nice to hear you.
I'm kind of having a busy day today, but I remembered that Thursday you'd be on, and I wanted to make sure I'd be here to say hello to you. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We've got 38 degrees, and the rain is coming to an end. Over to you.
All right, Joe, sounds good there. We got a beautiful day here today. It's so sunny out there and bright. A high of, going to be a high of 60 today. I might go up to my nephew's place and get my Model A out of his garage and take a little ride in it. What do you think?
I think that sounds like a really good idea. We got to start thinking forward. Well, spring will be here before you know it.
I'm hoping.
I know you are. So are all of us. 7-3, Bernie. You have a wonderful day. And I heard my good friend of over 50-some-odd years, Leroy, I heard him in there, too. Take care. Have a nice day. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Take care. NA1X, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, next up, WA1CEH. Come on in.
That'd be Kilo 8, Charlie Echo Hotel.
Oh, Kilo 8. No, sorry about that. Let me fix that. And I don't have you in my log, so come on in. What's your name and where are you located?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. My number is 8430. My member number 8430. I'm located in Princeton, West Virginia. Name is Charles. I haven't been on the HF for quite a while because of health reasons. I am about recovered and just excited to pick up a microphone again. And it's a nice, real nice morning down here in the bottom part of West Virginia. Rained most of the night, but 52 degrees this morning, looking to go to 60. Bright sunshine coming through the window here in the shack, and should be a nice day.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a nice signal there. Your S9 plus 10 dB and sounding really good.
Roger that. And looking at the operator schedule, net control schedule, is this Bernie up in Pennsylvania? Over.
Yes, it is. I'm near Mars, PA, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Copy that. Copy that. Appreciate you picking me up. And I'll put it in my logs, and good to check in. I'll try to be back to regular. And thank you very much. You have a great day, and enjoy the day. So this is KHCH, and I'm clear with you.
Okay, very good. I'm glad you're doing better health-wise, and I hope to hear you on here again. You take care. KHCEH, WA3BM. Next up the bat, that's going to be Dave, WA3GIN. How's things down in Virginia?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, good. It's a little bit wet here, but it looks like it's going to clear up. We might do it wrong. Oh. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah. So anyhow, sounding good here. I heard my friend Chris up there in D.C. working hard this morning with his 710. He had a good signal down here. Band seems quiet. Electricity's off in the ocean now. You have a very nice clean signal as usual, and the splatter box on 5.1 doesn't, as usual. Anyhow, thanks for running the net. And I'd be curious the next time Chris checks in to find out what he likes. What's different between the 7300 and that 710? Because I heard that they're basically the same radio. So be curious what it is he likes and doesn't like. That's it. Take care and enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, buddy. Well, you sound good. Your audio is really, really nice there. Your S9 plus 10, and no problem with the copy on you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you later.
You bet.
All right, that was WA3GIN Dave down in Virginia. Next up is going to be is going to be VA3IVC. Antimo, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's been a while. Anyways, I hope you're doing well. We're 32 degrees here into Woodbridge, Ontario. Probably get a little bit of snow later on, and I'm hoping the temperature will climb a wee bit because I'm working in the garage and it's kind of cold in there. I heard you're going to try to get your Model A out today. Lucky guy. Enjoy the ride. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I have a 29 Roadster, and my nephew, he's got a 1930 coupe. So we're going to get him out today maybe and go for a little ride around the neighborhood. It should be fun.
I'm sure it will, so you'll enjoy that. You say you got no windshield, so I guess you got to wear goggles and gloves and the scarf. Over.
No, it has a windshield. It doesn't have any side windows. It's a Roadster, but it has these glass wings on the side that keep the wind off of you, so it's not too bad.
Okay, that sounds all right. Then, well, you know what? Enjoy your trip there and have a good time, buddy. It doesn't come too often. Over.
Contact.
Is there a contact in there?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what Roadster you got. I used to have a 32 Model A with a 460 cubic in it. What have you got there, brother?
It's a 1929 Model A Ford. It's all original.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, mine was, I found it in a scrapyard and couldn't bring it back to life. So, I made a hot rod out of it. And, went, used to do 11th on the street and 9th on the strip. 73 there, and the control put me on the bottom of the list there. VE3 ZSZ. Enjoy your ride. God bless you, brother.
All right, I got you. All right, take care. Antimo, you have yourself a wonderful day, buddy. I'll catch you next week. VA3IVC WA3BM.
33.
All right, next up is Howard, N2GOT. Come on in, buddy.
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. Good luck on the ride. Hope everything goes really fun and without any hiccups on the old Ford. So, Howard here, 20738 on the roster. We got 43 degrees here. Looks like a rainy, cloudy morning. Back to you.
All right, Howard. Yeah, everything should go okay. I got a brand new rebuilt motor in it. Last year, put it in. Got all new front end done on it. I did that last year. So it's in really nice shape. It should run fine.
Good deal. I should go on your site and check out the ride and give a look at it. Yeah, I'll be getting in my car in a minute, but it's a little newer. It's a Kia Stinger, so which I enjoy driving. So anyway, I'll say 7-3. It sounds like there's a lot of people in here looking to check in this morning. And got to head on out. It's already after 9 o'clock, getting late. So speak to you soon. Always a pleasure. This is N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York.
All right, buddy. Take care, Howard. Always a pleasure, my friend, and have yourself a wonderful day. N2GOT, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bob, K4LJ, WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Bob or Robert, and I live in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and we have overcast, 57 degrees, and that's probably going to be it throughout the day. And you're coming in here at an S9, and I'm putting about 12 or 1,300 watts on you there, Bernie. And a Model A, a friend of mine has one. It's unrestored and it's original, so it's in average condition. He's putting a new gas tank on it. And thanks for picking me up. Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clearing out.
All right, well, you sound great in your S9 plus a little bit, and got a real nice audio on you, and have a great day there. Those original ones, my one friend he has four or five Model A's. He has a Phaeton, and he has some coupes, and he has one that's completely untouched, and it's like brand new, and you wouldn't sell that for anything. Take care, my friend. K4LJ, WA3BM.
73 there.
Alrighty, Sam, you're up. VE3ZSV WA3BM. What's going on? Alright, he must have taken off. Alright, let's go on here. Took another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo. November Indy Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins, suffix only, and spread them out.
Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, guys, that was a total mess. I got N1FGN. I recognize his voice. I got IQJ. Out of all that, that's all I got. Try it again. Try to spread them out.
Lima Delta Bravo.
YJU.
Charlie Golf.
3 Quebec.
Romeo India Victor.
All right, let's try that. Okay, I got N1FGN, I got IQJ, I got LDB, that's Jim, I got IKU, I got Charlie Quebec, I got NU3Q, that's Bob, and RIV. I'm going to go with that, and it's getting a little too many here. So first up is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
WA3BM, M1FGN here. Yeah. Bernie, anyway, I could get my brain going here. And we have 35 degrees over here in West Suffield, Connecticut. It's sort of a gloomy day there. Anyway, you are a 15 over 9 there, over.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the good signal report there. I got you not as strong as usual today. You're 5'6", but a good copy on you, no problem. I didn't get your call when you put it out there, but I recognize
when I was about 6 years old, I guess, over.
Yeah, it was a new car back then.
Roger that. Okay, Bernie, 73, N1FGN.
All right, buddy, take care. We'll catch you later. Clear Leroy, and next up is WB3IQJ. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA, where it's 44 degrees. The sun is shining. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. They're predicting up into the mid-60s today. So, unfortunately for me, I got a bunch of meetings, one this morning, one this evening, one this afternoon. So that kind of takes care of my getting out and doing a whole lot. But other than that, it's going to get a chance to spend a couple minutes here in the shack before we head out. So nice signal this morning, Bernie. You're pushing 30 over. So must have a pipeline between here and the other side of the mountain. Go ahead.
Yeah, we must. I got you about 10 to 15 over S9. Sounding terrific. And hope you have a wonderful day today. And, you know, I really miss those days when I have all those meetings and stuff and, you know, all this stuff on my schedule. Wait, no, I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm in retirement, so they're not all mandatory. But you know, this morning is a 10 o'clock Bible study with a 7 o'clock Bible study tonight, and another church meeting in between. But you know, it's just one of those deals where I'm only part time, so I can do what I want when I want, and it works out pretty well, and whatever. So, at any rate, that's enough of that. So I'm kind of looking forward to getting out today in the sunshine. Anyhow, at least I'll get out of the shack here and get out of the house. And again, you have a great day, blessed day. It looks like it's going to be a good one here in this side of the mountain. Anyhow, WA3BM, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
All right, Don. Well, that's a different story there. What you're telling there, you're doing stuff you want to do, so that's okay. All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you next week. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. See ya. All right, next up is Jim, KE8LDB. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning, Bert, and everybody else in the sound of my voice. A call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bernie, where we got 50 degrees. The barometer steady at 29.11.
92% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight, no wind. It's just going to be a dreary old March day this morning there, Bernie. Things over at the great state of Pennsylvania this morning. Over.
Everything's great here in the great state. It's a beautiful sunny day today. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's 47, going up into the 60s today. Who could complain?
Roger that, Wes. Sounds like you got to go on your way, Bernie. I know you got to go west. I just want to say hi to Bill over in Danville, Robert and Maggie Valley, and Leroy there, and have a great day, and I'll be listening along. Whiskey Bravo 3, or Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Have a good time over there in the clay mill. We'll catch you up next time. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Okay, and next up is IKU. I don't have you in my log. Please fill in your call. Is there an IKU station? About 1KU.
Yankee Juliet uniform?
Charlie and Avis, YJU there, Bernie.
YJU? Okay, let's go with that. Give me your call.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Bernie.
Not taking calls. Stand by. The kilowatt uniform. Come on in. The station you just called, YKU, was it?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie over in Avis was on your list, Bernie.
We got two people doubling there. So, Jim, what did you say?
I say that was Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. YJU, Yankee Juliet uniform, over.
All right, KA3YJU. Thank you very much. Charlie, come on in, buddy. Sorry.
That's all right, Bernie. Only buddy's perfect, the only mighty above. Okay, yes, KA3YJU here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got blue skies out there, and what's the temperature? I don't believe it's that, but the sun must be shining on it. But anyway, it says 78 degrees. But anyway, it's going to be a nice day here, and tomorrow we'll say we're going to get some rain and some light snow. I hope not. But anyway, Bernie, thanks for getting me in there. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026 here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And the other gentleman that jumped in there to clarify that, I thank you and catch you down along, Bernie. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, very good there. That was Jim, KE8LDB. He's right over in Ohio there. All right, well, have yourself a great day, and sorry for all the confusion.
You're welcome. Thanks. Catch you down along. That's all right.
Okay, next up, K2, well, I don't know. Is it K2CQW? Who's the station with Quebec, Charlie Quebec in it? Is there a station there with Charlie Quebec? All right, NU3Q. Bob, how are you, buddy?
WA3B, NU3Q. Morning, Bernie. 30263 in the roster. Doing good here. Once again, I'm patting your Social Security. Hi, how you been?
Doing all right. You know, I saw you down at the Ham Fest, and I was walking over to talk to you, and then I got stopped by K3YQA and Mike. Forgetting his call right now. Anyway, we carried on this conversation, and by the time they were done, you were gone. I couldn't find you. And I was just getting ready to go.
Well, it happens. What are you going to do? We haven't seen each other in quite a while, so it's the first Ham Fest of the year. And it definitely was a very well-attended Ham Fest, that's for sure. We'll catch you next time there, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right. I just want to let you know I did see you and recognize you there, but just couldn't get there in time before. And then my buddy was riding with me. He had ants in his pants. He wanted to go home, so I had to leave.
Well, next time, Bernie, no worries. I'll move on to the other stations there, my friend. Enjoy your ride today. NU3Q, 73.
All right, 73. We'll catch you later. NU3QWA3BM. All right, next up is Bill, N9RIV.
Good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the net this morning. You're sounding good. This is Bill, N9RIV here in Danville, Illinois. I want to say good morning to Jim. He's sounding mighty fine out of Ohio there. Good, strong signal. Anyway, weather here is 33 degrees is what we started out at. We're going up to 49 today. The sun is shining. That's a good thing. We have no snow. So that's about all there is on this end. So anyway, I had the grandson overnight, and he didn't want to go to school this morning. So I thought, unless he changes his mind, it's going to be a mighty long 12 years. So anyway, that's all I got here. And I'll turn it back to you. Get on with the net. N9RIV, back to you.
All right, well, you're sounding good there. You're S9, solid S9, coming into Western PA today, and hope you have a good day there with the grandson, and we'll catch you later. N9RIV, WA3BM.
You too there, Bernie 73. Have a great day.
Okay, that's the end of my list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in Western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. You'll get priority. And please just come with your suffix only and try to spread them out. Please come out.
Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha Quebec.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee. Come on.
Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha Lima QRP. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, one time at the calls only, please. All right, I'm going to stop there. I got RFK. There's a station there with just, all I got was Tango at the end. Who was that?
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, you put that in there twice then. Okay, yeah, just one time, please. Alpha Quebec, Juliet Yankee, ND4MR, and then Alpha Lima QRP. I'm going to take you first. See if I have you in my log. WB1 AAL, is that you, Jeff?
Yes, this is Bernie. Good morning to you. WA3BM and ECARS from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
All right, sounding really good there. How many watts you running QRP?
Okay.
You still there?
Yeah, I got to take this mic apart. I can see it's intermittent. Anyway, this is me, Bernie, Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot in Morgantown, West Virginia. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. Running a little Skygo G90 pulled back to with a way too much coax when a remote switched down to a 40-meter dipole. So hope everybody's doing well. Bernie, thank you for letting me into the net this morning, and we'll throw it back to you. WA3BM, net control for ECARS. WB1 AAL QRP.
Okay, how many watts? Jeff, what's your power level?
I mean, nuts. This mic is driving me nuts. Right now I am running 10 watts. 10 watts, Bernie, over.
All right, very good. All right, I got it in the log there. Take care of that problem, and you'll be set, because it sounds good. The radio sounds good, except for all the scratchy there whenever it comes in. Take care. WB1 AAL, WA3BM. Okay, WB2 RFK. Kenny, what's the dog count for the day, buddy?
WA3BM, WB2 RFK. Well, today we got 2, tomorrow we got 3. So we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, sounds like it. What's the weather like down there? We're beautiful here. We're sunny day, 47 degrees, going up into the 60s. I can't ask for more than that.
Well, we're at about 50 now. Supposed to get up to 70, but we're having rain, and it's going to be on and off all day. And it's going to rain tomorrow.
Oh, that doesn't sound so great.
So if it's raining too hard, the little doggies don't like to go out, and we push them out.
Get out of here. All right, well, I'm glad everything's going good with you, Ken. You sound good. You got a real nice signal coming up P8 today, so I hope you take care, and we'll see you later.
Okay, Bernie, you have a good day, too. WA3BM, WB2RFK. Have a good week, Bernie.
All righty, you do the same. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, next up, Gary, N3GLT.
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, on the attic dipole this morning, and still learning how to use the flex and adjusting microphones and having all that good fun. So today I think we'll try to adjust the Hi-O Pro 7 headset and then see how that works as well. Overcast here, yucky day, and the weather is looking more yuckier for tomorrow. Now this is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
All right, Gary, well, I got you at an S9 there, and the audio is very, very nice on that one. What microphone are you using on it now?
The INRAD 629.
Sounds really great. And you peaked up the 5/S9 that last time. Sounds like the flex is working well.
Oh, Roger. Thanks for the signal report. Good morning to you and everyone who is on ECARS today. Enjoy the day. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73s.
All righty, Gary. Take care. 7-3s to you, and have a great day. N3GLT, WA3BM. Next up's Ray, N3AQ, WA3BM.
WA3BM, N3AQ. Good morning to you. How are you today? We're doing fine. 47 degrees, and I'm ECARS number 30825. Nice audio, nice signal. You're popping around S9 plus 10, and not much else going on here today. All the snow we got yesterday is melting. That's good news. And we're just listening to the net. Sounds nice. You guys take care, and we'll be listening. N3AQ, back to net.
All right, very nice signal there, Ray. Sounding great. And your S9 plus 10 as well. Have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you next time. N3AQ, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's AB4JY. Glenn, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn, in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 55 degrees and looks like the sun's coming out. Had about 1/10 of an inch of rain last night. It all came in just a few minutes, and I heard just a downpour and then gone. And it's supposed to get up to close to 60, maybe mid-60s today. More rain then following tomorrow. You got a beautiful signal this morning. You 10 over 9, just steady and just like a wire between us, sounding really good. Ticket number 40044. Have a super day, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to that.
All right, my friend. Well, you sound equally well, and have yourself a great day. And always a pleasure, my friend. AB4JY, WA3BM. All right, Dave, it's your turn, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Hey, thanks for being our net control. This is ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast, and my golly, in the next day or two, in fact, through Friday, they're predicting some serious weather. At the moment, however, it's, 54 degrees, solid overcast, as I said. Name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks a bunch.
You bet. Always my pleasure talking to you there, Dave, and I'm glad you're doing well. ND4MR, WA3BM. 7-3. All right, let's see, where am I? Okay, that's the end of that list. I'm ready to take another list. Look, if your mobile portable or QRP, make sure you let me know. You're going to get priority. And so this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. You're taking check-ins. I just want your suffix only and try to spread them out, please.
India Zulu. Sierra QRP.
Golf Night Contract,
Juliet Yankee. Hotel Delta, India.
All right, stand stand by. I didn't get much out of that. I got 3. I got Mike Sierra, QRP. Is that right?
QSL.
All right, then I got Juliet Yankee and Hotel Delta India. Anybody else?
India Zulu.
QRP.
India Zulu. Anyone else?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got Papa Hotel X-Ray and Mike Foxtrot QRP. Okay, I got 2 QRPs. I'm going to get those guys, and then I'll come up and pick up JY, then HDI, India Zulu, and Papa Hotel X-Ray. Stand by, everybody. All right, the Mike Sierra QRP, is it N2MS?
QSL, this is number 2, Mike Sierra N2MS, running QRP with the Microbit X version 6 from a Northern New Jersey store. Back to that.
All right, very good. Well, I love the Microbit X's. I got one. It's an earlier version than that. It sounds real good. I guess you're running what, between 7 and 10 watts?
Yes, I have an ACU 100 tuner, which I have set up in the bypass mode so that it shows the power, and the peak power here is about 10 watts. Could I have your electrode size, and you are 5x8 here. ECARS number 21209. November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, I got all that. Sounding good there. The Microbit X's are amazing little radios. So what you get for what you pay, it's pretty doggone neat. And I've had mine for a number of years now, and I like it. I just ordered a board for that thing for AGC, because it's the one thing that radio doesn't have is AGC, and it really needs it.
Yeah, the only time I have put into this radio is I have a high-pitch filter, I have intermod from the AM station. I don't mind the lack of AGC because I like the three-dimensional of the sound coming up. The only thing is, without AGC, you cannot use it with like 10 because it will blow out your ear. Number 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. Okay, take care. We'll catch you later. I got to move on. N2MS QRP WA3BM. All right, now I got a Mike Foxtrot QRP. Fill in your call.
Hey, Roger, this is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot, Grant in Montrose, Virginia, here also. This is an older version 3. And like you, just a couple days ago, I ordered the kit. I haven't maybe a few weeks, maybe it'll be here. You're right, that's what this radio really needs. And just after I work my position next, I'd like to upgrade the display to one of the biggest displays. And I also am working on trying to figure out how to get it to I'd like to run FTA for this too. So I hope it sounded okay here, and I think I probably have some hum in here. I think I got a microphone I'm working on trying to eliminate the hum. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm 7.6 watts right now.
All right, very good there. I didn't get your full call there. I got Whiskey 4, then the next letter I don't have.
Okay, it's Whiskey 4, Golf, Mike, Foxtrot. Whiskey 4, Golf, Mike, Foxtrot.
All right, Golf Mike Foxtrot. Got that. All right, very good. Grant, right?
Roger, Roger.
All right, well, the QRP sounds pretty good. There's Mr. Splatter on 7258 over there wiping you out a little bit, but still Sounding good, and have a great day. I've been running my QRP quite a bit lately. It's a fun thing for me, and I've been checking into ECARS QRP quite often. All right, we'll catch you later, Grant. You take care. Nice to meet you for the first time. W4 GMF QRP W3BM. All right, that's the QRPs out of the way now, and next up is the top of the list, Juliet Yankee. I do believe that's Glenn, AB4JY. Glenn, is that you, AB4JY? Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, WA3BM. All right, don't have him. How about Hotel Delta India? Let's see, that's W2HDI, are you?
That's correct. Good morning. W2HDI, Arnie, 20259 in Stowe, Vermont. And I'm, hope the audio is okay. I'm trying a different way of getting in using my iPad with the Flex 6400. I'm about 30 feet away from the radio, but I'm using a Bluetooth headset, just a cheap skull candy. Hope the audio is okay. Just beginning to plan for some remote operations in April when we're down in South Carolina. 28 degrees. Nice snow on the ground now, finally here in Stowe, and more snow on the way. So it's going to be some nice skiing for the 2 weeks before we head south. W2HO and the W2QRP station coming in S7 in Vermont. I copied the W4, but barely, but nice to have the QRP stations getting through so nicely. Back to you, W2HDI.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the band's kind of quiet. It's nice. It's really, really good. So you sound good. That setup you got with the iPad now, that's working pretty well. I wouldn't call it studio quality audio, but it's perfectly fine and no problem with it at all.
So great. It's very convenient. And, the problem with the iPad is that I can't connect both the headphone directly and power. So this way, by using the Bluetooth, I can keep the iPad charged. It's an old iPad. It loses its charge pretty quickly. But well, it's not too bad. Thanks. Have a great day. W2HDI.
All right. Very good. Well, good talking to you. Have fun with that, and we'll catch you later. WA3BM.
Contact.
All right, let's see. That was Arnie, W2HDI. Next up is Jack, KD4IZ. Come on in.
Contact.
Good morning. And, yeah, I was working okay. The previous station there, a little chopped. It may need some touching up with the Bluetooth connection there, but those are fun. I thought I heard WA3GIN yell contact. May have been wrong in my voice recognition. But Bernie, I just want to say good morning, and I'll get out of your way and let you run the numbers here. KD4IZ, over.
All right, Jack. Sounding great as always, and have yourself a great day. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, who's the contact?
WA3GIN. Good morning, Jack. Thank you. I like to take that station up band to like 7262 and work with him on that audio. He's got some flutter in there. It's interesting.
Okay, that's Arnie in Vermont, W2HDI. Do you copy, Arnie?
I do, and I'll QSY at 7262.
7262, did you get it?
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, 7262, QSL.
All right, you guys take care. Have fun up there on 7262. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, I got two more stations. I got a Juliet Yankee that didn't respond. Are you there? All right, last station, PHX. Let's see here. That's John, N2 PHX, WA3BM.
observer. It's very nice here. Just nice. Just getting a trek in, that's all.
All right. Well, you're doing okay there. What's going on with you today? Anything? All right. I'm not hearing it now. Okay. Look. See what I got here. I got a little less than a half an hour. I got to wipe out my my boogie board here so I can write more calls down. So give me 1 second while I put down the facts. Just give me a couple seconds and I'll be back.
Is that Boogie Board Bernie, K3YUB?
Yeah, it's me. Stand by. All right. K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing. I'm doing. And, boy, you sound good. Plenty over sometimes. You must have had your Wheaties this morning or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe you're using that fabulous amplifier that somebody sold you. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. And it is the amplifier for sure. Love that thing. Hey, I was going to ask you, you going to have your buddy helping you today?
Nah, he's busy again today. He's busy again, so I'll be there by myself and all that sort of thing. But he'll be back next week.
Okay. All right. Very good. I wasn't sure exactly what his schedule was, but okay, that sounds good. I've had four QRPs already today. Can you believe that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got to rewire a microphone for my BitX. Then I'll get that thing back on the air. By the way, ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Yep, I know that one.
What else is going on over there?
Not too much. I'm going up to my nephew's place. Well, first thing, they're coming in to hook up the fiber optic in my house from the cable company. They got it all run to the house and everything. They just got to come inside. I don't know what they got to do here, but anyhow, they're coming at 11. And then after that, I'm going up to Export to meet my nephew, and we're going to take our Model A's out for a little ride.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. Yeah, I know where Export is. I wonder if there's an import.
I don't think so.
That's funny. All right, I'll be here at 10. And you sound really good, by the way. Hey, how's this audio? Go ahead.
It sounds good. It sounds more like you than it has been. So, yeah, it sounds good.
I really cranked the gain up on it. This is the PR40 with the 7300. I cranked the gain all the way up to 90.
Well, you could do that, or you could cut it down a little bit and turn the compression up a little bit. Either way, they both act like an amplifier there, but it sounds fine.
Okay, I think I'll just leave it where it is. All right, we'll cut you loose. Hey, thanks a lot. 73, catch you 10 o'clock, K3YUB.
All right, buddy, you're S9 between S9 plus 5 and S9 plus 10. Sounds great. Take care. Glad you got your feed line fixed there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have traps set out there for the critters, too.
Yeah, I think you're going to have to run that in some plastic for the long term. All right, Al, catch you later. K3YUB, WA3. All right, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I still got almost 20 minutes left, taking some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that because you're going to get priority. And I would just like your suffix only, and please try to spread them out.
Tango, Bravo, November.
2 kilowatt, 2 kilowatt.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Victor, Echo, Echo.
Victor, Echo, Echo? Oscar Echo. Oscar Echo Echo. Okay, I got Bravo November. I got NEJ, Terry. I got OEE. Anyone else?
2 kilowatts.
Lima X-ray.
Whiskey Mike and Lima X-ray. Anybody else? All right, the Bravo November. I know there's another letter in there. Give me your whole call now.
Thank you very much. Very pleasant. Good morning to you. The call is Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November, Lenin, Windsor, Ontario. Over.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Tango Bravo November.
That is correct.
All right, come on in. VA3 TBN, WA3BM.
Good morning to you. Good morning to all on frequency. Good morning to all on ECARS, for that matter. From beautiful Windsor, Ontario. You're 519 in here. Nothing else than that. Just to wish each and every one a very pleasant day. Name here is Len, Lima Echo November. Over.
Okay, Len. It's sounding good. Big signal coming in from Windsor. What do you got going on today? Anything?
Nothing much. Just spending some time with the wife and then head off to work later on. Over.
All right. Well, have yourself a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in. That's the first time I've worked you on ECARS, so nice to meet you, and I hope I get you in here again sometime. VA3 TBN, WA3BM.
73. Have a good day.
Bye-bye. You too. Okay. Terry Lee, buddy, come on in. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning there, Bernard. Terry, VE3NEJ in Kitchener. I got 35 degrees here this morning. Sun shining nice. I just left and I looked out when I had the door open. It looks like it's going to be a nice day today. Anyway, Bernie, 18 days, 7 hours, and 41 minutes till spring. Over.
Amen, brother. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to get my chair and go and sit in the front step and wait for it.
Yeah, you let me know ahead of time so I can do the same, because I'll forget. But anyway, you're sounding good. Got a nice signal coming down here today. Terry, it's beautiful outside. The sun's shining. It's 48 degrees now. It's going to be in the 60s. Right after this, I got a cable guy coming here to finish hooking up the fiber into my house. And after that's done, I'm going up to Export, which is about 15 miles away, 15, 20 miles away where my nephew lives. I'm going to go get my Model A out of his garage. He's going to get his out, and we're going to go for a ride.
Hey, right on. That's good. That's nice you have no snow to be a hindrance. We're expecting another 20 centimeters tonight, I guess, tonight or tomorrow. Maybe the weekend. I don't know. You never know. You just get a general idea from the weather networks and sit back and wait and see what happens. That's all we can do. Well, that sounds good, Bernie. You're anywhere from an S5 to a 10 where the band is going. But I have no other traffic, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. Well, you sound terrific. Solid S9 coming in today, and no problem with the copy. There was something I wanted to tell you, but being old like I am, it went in my brain and right back out, so I don't remember. Went in one eye and out the other, you know what I mean?
Yes, I read manuals like that. In the eyes, out the ears, and I have no of anything I've even looked at. I can read it 3 or 4 times and think I'd never read it before. I don't know, there's something to do with, depends how interested they are in something, or there's all kinds of conditions that make it stick in memory. But my CMOS battery is a little low lately. I guess that's something when you're getting older. Anyway, Bernie, thanks for having me. V3NEJ.
Okay, the one thing I did want to tell you, we don't have any snow on the ground at all. And I think, we have hardly had any. We've hardly had any here. Oh, I know I was going to tell you. They had this thing on the news the other day. They were bragging about this one weather guy we have. Said he's been forecasting the weather for 24 years, and I'm like, yeah, and he was right like 3 times.
And you got paid for it.
Yeah, that's right. All right, that's what I wanted to tell you. That's what went out the ear and out the eye. Take care, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, next up the bat is CKN4, Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. Yes, this is Steve, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Beautiful village of Franklinville, New York, about an hour south of Buffalo.
All right, I've been hearing from you again. I worked you one time before in 2022. It was like April 6th of 2022. So how have you been?
Things are well. I lost my entire antenna setup over Christmas time in a really bad ice storm. And I've got a temporary feed backup that seems to be doing okay. I might not take it down.
I'll tell you what, you just a wiggle over S9 sounds terrific.
Yeah, we're running the AC991 today at 35 watts into an end fed that's really only about 12 to 15 feet off the ground.
Well, it's working. I wouldn't piss around with that. At that time you swelled up to S9 plus 5, so yeah, it's working well.
Yeah, you're a solid plus 10 here, as you guys always are. Really, although I have nothing else, no traffic today, I just wanted to check in and say hi, getting my day started, and ECARS is the way to do it.
All right, well, I appreciate that. I'm running some power. I'm running, let's see, just under a kilowatt into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet. And that's pretty much the only time I use the amplifiers for this net, but I want to make sure I'm heard.
You are so clear. Your signal is strong, but if I could give you a clarity of 10 or 12, I'd do it. You're just as natural sounding as if you were standing next to me.
Okay, well, it rigs the IC 7300, and like everybody else in the world is running, seems like, and I'm running a PR 781 microphone by Heil, and I'm feeding 1,000 watts into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
That is a perfect setup for you, sir.
Yeah, I think so, too. It's really worked out well for me over the years, so I really like it. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and nice talking to you again. KN4OEEWA3BM. Have a wonderful day.
You too, sir. 73, Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo.
Mike Golf. Mike Golf. All right. Next up, N1 Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Ed. How are you today?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing okay. Yesterday I got the date for my upcoming surgery. It's March 28th, so not looking forward to it, but it's going to be a pretty tough one, so that's what I got ahead of me. So I'm enjoying the radio now while I can. Trying to figure out what I could put maybe in the bedroom and at least be able to listen, so I may do something like that. Well, we had some pretty good thunderstorms in the morning. About 4 in the morning woke us up, but that's quieted down now and just overcast here. And you're between 15 and 20 over down here in Fuquay Marina, Bernie. Sound really good. And yeah, your radio, your setup there, I don't think you could get any better. That's it from here. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Ed. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the surgery going on there, and it sounds like it's going to be a tough one, and you're going to be laid up a while. Yeah, I wish you could get some kind of a radio in there and run some feed line there to it, but maybe you're not well enough to do that. If I was down that way, I'd come hook it up for you, but I'm too far away right now.
Yeah, I think I can do it. I just got to put the antenna in through the window, and I've got one of those Comet things that go through the window to do that with, and that's probably what I'll do. And I also have a Yaesu 857D and a screwdriver antenna, really for a car, but I was even thinking about trying to hook that up. So something to try to figure out over the next few weeks. So Anyway, have a great day, Bernie. Always nice talking with you, and we'll check in again as we can. WA3BN and 1WMN. Back tonight.
All right, Ed. Well, I'll be listening for you, and I wish you the best, the very best. And you take care of yourself. N1, Whiskey Mike, WA3BN. All right, next up is a Lima X-ray. I need some help with that.
Good morning. Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray. Stan, Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. All is well, and one of these days I'll get a good antenna put up. 87 election.
All right, Stan, I haven't worked with you before on ECARS. Sounding pretty good there. Not real strong, but no problem with the copy at all. And I'll give you a signal report when you come back. AD7LX, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM. Get my tongue untied. Anyway, I'm just running an end-fed half wave with the transformer small enough. I have it throttled down to about 60 watts, and it's only up about 25 feet. So at the sloper. So I just have to spend a little time on the antennas this summer. 87LX.
All right, Stan. Well, I'll tell you what. When you talk into the microphone with a little bit of zest there, you're a full S9, but then you fade off to about a S5 or so. So push that air into the microphone, and you're all the way up to S9.
Okay, QSL. I will work on that. 87LX. 7-3 to you. Back to the net.
Yeah, like they used to say, speak from the diaphragm. That's what makes the microphones work. Okay, buddy. Well, take care. You were you were almost S9 the whole time that time. So take care, and we'll catch you later. 87LX, WA3BM. Nice to get you my log. All right. Well, who can this be? K3MG. How you doing, Mike?
Strange that you should ask. WA3BM and Group, K3MG. Well, let's see. I've tested positive for COVID-19 bug 3 times already. Over.
You tested positive?
That's a Roger positive. That's 3 days in a row.
Oh man, I hope you didn't give it to me.
Well, I think I picked it up there at the test there. No, I think it was ready to go for you at that point. Over.
Well, I'm feeling just fine, so I think I'm probably okay. I have some COVID tests that I could take if I feel I need to, but I don't right now. Anyway, it was fun going down to the Ham Fest with you, even though we didn't come back with anything. It still was a nice trip.
Yes, I was enjoying going look around for things. ECARS number 30348, 3034. This is the second time I've had it, and just a little bit of a runny nose and a little bit of just a touch of a scratchy throat. And then it says, well, I came back 3 times positive, so we're just kind of in isolation. Over.
Yeah, that's all you can do. That's all you can do for sure. Well, take care of yourself and stay away from me.
K3MG.
K3MG WA3BM. All right, where am I at? I got 4 minutes left. I'll take a couple more check-ins, and then that's going to be it. Anybody out there would like to check in? I'll take maybe 2 or 3.
Norway Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
All right, guys, you're all doubling and everything else. Just give me your suffix only. I can't, and try to spread them out.
X-ray
Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
Yankee. Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Bravo, Oscar, Charlie.
All right, one time only, please. I got BOC, I got JUF. One more.
X-ray Yankee, X-ray Yankee.
All right, Roger, got you. You're going to be the last one. Okay, N1XY. All right, let's see. We got a Bravo Oscar Charlie. Let's see. Don't have you in my log. Fill in your call. Bravo Oscar Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Oscar, Charlie. Name is Jeff, located in Syracuse, New York, approximately a mile and a half outside of Syracuse. Beautiful weather today. A little cloudy, but no snow.
Okay, very good, very good. I got that all, and nice to meet you for the first time. Jeff, let's see here. We got 48 degrees here in western Pennsylvania, and it's going up into the 60s.
I don't know if we're going to reach it that high, but if we do, then the snow is going to go away. High.
Yeah, we have nothing on the ground, and we haven't had anything on the ground only a couple times this year. It's been an unbelievable winter for us.
Yeah, our winter has been relatively easy. We're down a lot on our snowfall. However, Buffalo caught it early in the season, and I don't know if we're going to get much more between now and March.
Yeah, Buffalo always gets it. I remember for that from when my son played midget AAA hockey, and we used to have to go to Buffalo a lot of times, and it was usually rough.
Hi. I understand. It's just one of those things where this year has been really slow on the snow for us, and thankful that we have to do that. So otherwise, we're doing a fine job. You're doing a fine job. I'm getting a really fine signal out of you, and I can't tell you exactly what it is right now because I can't see it.
Oh, that's okay. Well, I'm running a lot of power. I'm running about 1,000 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet, and it seems to work pretty good in your direction.
I've got a standard, just a 40-meter dipole spread out across the yard and over the house. We're running a ICOM 718, 100 watt. Got a MFJ 993B tuner, and I'm very happy with this rig the way it is. 100 watts gets me everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's as much as you need most of the time. I only run the power on the net when I'm running the net because I want to make sure everybody can hear me, but normally I just run barefoot. All right, Charlie, well, I'll tell you what, I hope you have a great day, and thanks a lot for the check-in.
Thank you, sir, and 73 is all on the net, and we'll catch with you another time.
All righty. Take care. KB3JUF WA3BM. All right.
W2BOC, clear.
Roger. N1XY WA3BM.
Yeah, Bernie, N1XY, good morning. It's 35 degrees here. We had some rain earlier this morning. It stopped raining right now. We're supposed to be about 44 for high today. Over?
Okay, got that. Yeah, we're having some unusually nice weather here. Like I said, it's going to be in the 60s today. Beautiful sunny day out there, and looking forward. I'm going to go take my Model A out for a ride. I got to go up and get it. That's up in my nephew's garage up in Export, which is about, 15 miles from here. Going to drive up there, and he's going to get his out. I'm going to get mine out. We're going to go for a little ride.
Okay, well, have a good day there, Bernie. Good hearing you this morning. It's near the end of your time, so we'll say 7-3s. Have a good day. N1XY. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. It's perfect timing. It's 10 o'clock, and my shift is over. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. I appreciate it more than you know, and it's always been a pleasure running this net. I'm going to turn it over to a guy down the road from me just a little wee bit. K3YUB, Al. Come on in, Al.
Okay. WA3BM. Fantastic job there, Bernie. Any last comments? Go ahead.
No, let me see what I got here. 37 check-ins today, 4 QRPs and 1 mobile.
You demand, like they say, you demand. All right, have a good one. Enjoy yourself with the old model. What is it, Model A or Model C? Go ahead.
Model A.
Model A. Have fun.
All right, Al. It's all yours, buddy. Have a good day.
All righty.
3BM.
Hey, everybody. It's ECARS time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. The name is Al. That's Alpha Lima, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life, and I'll be your ECARS net control station today. Jack is not with us today. He's kind of busy again. Hopefully he'll be with us next week. Any emergency or priority traffic out there, call now. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS, call now. Alrighty, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator, and that would be me. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-in. I take a list of check-ins, work from that list, mobile stations. You have priority when a mobile station checks in. Make sure you tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make a contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag-tunette, but we're friendly. And we try to do our best to help everybody. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in, but everybody's welcome. We do encourage membership, however. Look at our website, located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. And you can find out all the information you've ever wanted to know about ECARS. We're looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our next manager. His name is Jim, and his call sign is KA1MQ. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, let's get the show on the road here. We're going to call for mobiles first. Mobiles only. Suffixes only. Go now. Any relays? All righty. Any QRPs out there? Go now. Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere? Come on in. Suffixes only, please. And please try to spread them out. Go now.
Golf, November.
Mike Charlie Echo.
United X-Ray Golf.
Let's stand by. Let's stand by. Let's see. This is what I have. A WKD, I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I have Mike Charlie Echo, and I have a station ending in Golf. If that's not you, any of those aren't you, please stand by. We'll take another list. WKD, that sounds like Terry. Go ahead.
Hey, Al. K3YUB and the net. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta in Glenshaw. I'm glad to be back on the air, finally shaking off the effects of COVID. I guess I will see you tonight on AM night. I've been on 28.430 at 9 p.m. I've been checking in there, but it's only been Eric and me, so WV3E. So we miss you guys. So anyway, say hi to everybody, and I hope everything's going well with you, and I'll catch up with you tonight. K3YUB and the net, W3WKD.
All righty, Terry, very good. Yeah, I think I've only been on 28.430 maybe once or twice this past week, but been really busy around that time of the evening and so forth, and we'll talk about it another time, I guess, what's going on here. But Terry, you have a good day, 7-3. Have anything else? Go ahead.
Not really, other than been enjoying this fine weather, and, you know, the nice thing about rain is you don't have to shovel it. Back to you, W3WKD.
Boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. All righty. Thanks for the check-in. Catch you later. Sign with W3WKD. Let's pick up WB2RFK. That's Ken. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Al. Gail, glad to hear you. I keep listening for you on the net at night, and every once in a while I hear you. So we're getting rain here. It's supposed to be 50 and going up to 70, but rain on and off all day, and then heavier rain tomorrow, Al.
No, that's too bad. We don't have any. We had some rain last night, but it's going to be a nice day today. Somewhere in the 40s or 50s. I don't know. I haven't checked the temperature, but good to hear from you. How many dogs today?
We got 2 today, and we'll have 3 tomorrow.
Thought I'd ask you the same question Bernie did. Go ahead.
Hey, it keeps me going, Al. Make sure that both feet hit the floor and that I can try and keep up with them, but they're fast. In fact, I got one of them is ready for me to go upstairs. He wants to take a nap, but he likes to sit on my lap when he naps.
Very, very good. Hey, always a pleasure to hear from you, Ken. Doggone it, you sound terrific. You be well down there now. Take care of yourself, all right?
Oh, I'm trying, Al. Everything, the cancer surgery in my cheek went very well, and he says come back and see me in 3 months, which made me feel good. And I go to the eye doctor next week sometime and see if he's going to give me an injection or if I'm doing good enough. So, Al, you have a good day, good weekend tonight, and when you hear from Jack, give him my best. And I'll say 73, turn it back to K3YUB, WB3USN. Have a good weekend, my friend.
All right, you take care. 73. Always a pleasure, my friend, and stay healthy down here. Boy, you know, the older we get, it seems like the more trips we have to go to see a doctor, a dentist, or whatever. All right, we'll sign with WB2RFK. There was a Mike Charlie Echo in there. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Al. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Excuse me. And, yeah, beautiful sunshiny day, just like it is down your way. And can't believe we're having this kind of weather and snowing out in California. I guess we're pretty lucky there. Anyway, Al, just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Okay, Carl, very good, very good. The band is shifting around, and your signal's a little bit weak there, but I copied you 100% there, Carl. Hope everything up there in Butler is in good shape. My son now lives in Butler County over there near Harmony, and he loves it up there. I'm down here in Allegheny County, as they say, Agony County. That's because of the taxes. Hey, Carl, have a good day. Thanks for the check-in. Go ahead.
You too, L73, and great day to you.
All righty, very good. The time with W3MC. There's a station out there ending in golf. Who are you? Come on back. Station ending in golf.
Golf, over.
Would that be United X-Ray Golf?
United X-Ray Golf. Go.
There's someone else with them about the same color. They go from the call. This is KB2UXG Manny. Good morning, Roscoe. Long time no here. Go ahead.
Holy smokes, Manny. It's been months and months and months since I've heard from you. Everything okay? Go ahead.
No, not really. Things are not going well. I'm going to have to go for a heart surgery this coming month. And, you know, what's going to happen, they're going to give me a brand new heart. I hope it's not from a 15-year-old female. How's that?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. That sounds really serious there, Manny. But hey, I'm sure you're going to get through this okay. I just have a good feeling about it, Manny. You're going to be just fine. Just fine. But you do sound good. Anything else going on up there?
No, sir. A bunch of rain. That's all we have. A bunch of about 8, 9 inches of snow a couple of days ago, which was fun. It gave me something to do. Do something the doctor said, do not shovel snow. I'm thinking, okay, so how do you do that? How you clean the step on the porch without using a shovel? ATV can't get up on the porch. The snowblower can't get up on the porch. There's a few things in life that you got to work with it. All right, Al, I won't keep you any longer. For 73, my brother, it's been long time since you moved out. The signal went away. But now it's 9:10, beautiful. 73, have a good one. We'll talk to you next time around, whenever they've been allowed to do so. Go ahead.
Okay, man, he's 73. A good surprise for me today to hear from you. And my goodness, good luck to you, my friend. Keep us posted, okay? Don't be a stranger. We're going to sign with WB2UXG. Did I hear K3MG in there?
That's Roger, K3MG, over.
Holy smokes. DX station, K3MG. Come on in here and make an accounting of yourself. Go ahead.
Thank you much for the invitation. Once again, I am privileged. Hey, as a K3UFM in a group, this is K3MG. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. That's all the members of your family. And, of course, that goes for all the folks who can hear me on the net this morning. May you all be healthy. That's the ECARS number, 30348. I say again, for life, 30348. And I've tested 3 times for COVID in the last 3 days. Over.
Come on now.
Yeah,
I bet you got it at the Hamfest, right? Did you get COVID at the Hamfest?
I'm not sure, but probably. And it just started about 3 days ago there, so I'm hoping that Bernie doesn't get it from me. If he hasn't shown anything by now, I doubt it. But I'm in isolation here for another 4 days. Over.
Okay, well, I hope it all works out okay for you. Boy, I'm glad I didn't go to that Hamfest, because with the condition here, I don't want to bring anything home, if you know what I mean.
No, I understand that, though. I brought it home with me there, but it seems like the XYL is immune from it. This is the second time I've had it, even though I've been vaccinated to the hilt by the Veterans Administration. But it's very light symptoms. Just a little bit of a runny nose, a little packed up head a little bit there, a little scratchy throat, and I had that once before about the same symptoms. So, but I don't have the big stuff. Over.
Well, I'm glad it's not serious. That's for sure. All right, well, you sound good. We'll be in contact probably sometime this week. I don't know. Things are kind of busy here. I did replace my coax cable, and some little critters were chewing on the other one. And waiting for the weather to get a little bit better, I'm going to run it through some conduit, keep them from chewing on it. The cable right now is running around the side of the deck instead of under it. Take care, 7-3. Be well, okay?
I'm actually dumping a carry on it, so I heard you 100%. Take care, bro. Good talking. Thanks, and give Teresa a big hug from the group, and, of course, from Donna and I, K3MG.
Roger, Roger. Thanks, Mike. Okay, hey, everybody. We're going to sign with K3MG, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're going to stand by for mobiles only, please. Call now. Any relays? All righty, let's stand by for anybody anywhere. Suffixes only, please, and spread them out. Go now.
Lima X-Ray Lima.
With
November Echo Julia.
Yankee X-Ray.
Lima Yankee America.
Fox Golf November. Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
Let's stand by. That was a whole bunch there. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Lima X-Ray Lima, Whiskey, Yankee X-Ray, Lima Yankee Alpha, Fox Golf November, and QRP station. I think that's I don't know who that is. There's a golf and a November in it. Okay, let's go up to SDL. Come on in there, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. L. Yes, that's Lima. I'm just loving the Kenwood, Al, and we can play with us. How we felt, how happy, because it sounded really good. I got good news. The therapist, since I had the issue with my foot, they did therapy. Don't have to see anymore.
That's terrific. Wow. Man, that's good news. All righty. See, things do work out. Your audio sounds great. That Kenwood sounds good. And I'll tell you what, I miss my 830S. I love those hybrid radios with the 6146s. You sound good, Rob. Everything else okay?
Yeah, actually, it's better. By the way, Terry was in there instead of a kitchen, so I give a shout out to Terry, and one time, but he's working too. But I'm glad that he's doing okay himself. So. Okay, I'll settle these. God bless you. Talk to you another day. Next Thursday, 8-4 places right there, and I'll keep you on for a while. I'll hand it back to you. And again, very excited to meet you. So over and take care.
Before you go, did you say Terry was in there?
Yes, sir. Terry Vertucci. Roger, Roger.
All right, I'm going to put his call down the end of the list, and then I'll give him a call. Okay. All righty. Thanks, Rob. 7-3. Have a good one. All right, let's move along. Lima, X-Ray Lima, go.
Hey, let me see here. It's still morning, yes. I lose track of time. Good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, and nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in to support the net. So, hope you're having a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Man, what a nice signal you have. Wow. It's a solid 5.9 there, Bob. You sound good. Well, what else is going on over there?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's a gray, overcast day. Don't know if we're going to get rain or not, but I'd rather have the sun shining. Other than that, it's good. No complaints about anything, just playing a little bit of radio.
It's good. You sound terrific, by the way. What radio are you running?
I'll give you the whole rundown. The radio is the FTDX10, feeding into a Mercury 3 solid-state amp to a 40-meter dipole in the backyard.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I'll tell you what, if I were in the market for a new radio, that's the radio I would buy. Great reports on that thing. All right, 7-3, have a good one. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Roger, Roger, will do. And yeah, it's a great radio. If you're looking for one, I highly recommend it. And we'll catch you later, N2LXL.
Roger, Roger. N2LXL, we will sign with you and pick up Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Go.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Just checking in this morning with you. You sound great here, 5.9 here in Struthers. And I hope everyone out there gets well because it seems like everybody's sick. All right, back to you there, sir.
Okay, hey, I missed your name. Could I have your name, please?
Joe, Juliet and Oscar Echo.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yep, a lot of sickness going around. I don't know. Weather's been kind of crazy over here in the Pittsburgh area. We haven't had much snow, but a lot of rain off and on and stuff like that. Not what you would expect for the winter, but at least I have not used my snowblower this year. Go ahead.
Yeah, I started mine up one time. In fact, I had a hard time starting and finally got it running. And I haven't run it since then. It's probably been a couple of months now. I won't hold you up there. I just want to say, I'll say a prayer for everyone out there that's having health problems. I got some too, so we just all have to believe in Jesus. Have a good day, WB8WYX.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Joe. You're absolutely right. We'll get through all this. That's for sure. You have a great day and best 7-3. Let's move along to Lima Yankee Alpha. Go. Lima Yankee Alpha. The copy. We'll come back to you later. Leroy, I think that's you, FGN. Let's try it. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Al. I'm glad that you picked me up there. My 100-watt QRP there can't get through to you there very often. Over.
Yeah, you're way down about a 2 and 2, but doggone it, I hear you. I hear you, Leroy. How's everything going for you? Go ahead.
Everything is going fine up at this end, and you're only about a 45 here this morning. Over.
Okay, yeah, you went up that time to about a 3 and 3, so maybe things are getting a little bit better. How's it going? You sound really good, actually. What's going on? What else is going on up there?
Well, it was trying to rain last night, I guess, or sometime. It's still overcast, and 39 degrees right now, Al. Over.
Well, that's not too bad, not too bad. We're going to be in the 40s and maybe lower 50s today. Hey, good to hear from you, Leroy. You take care in 7-3, okay?
Okay, 73, and spring is just right around the corner. Over.
Absolutely. It can't come soon enough, that's for sure. We're going to sign with N1FGN. Let's pick up the Gulf November. That's a QRP station. Try it out.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo 10 watts on a magnetic loop in the park.
Ah, you're in a park. What are you doing out there? Isn't it a little bit chilly? Go ahead.
It is a little bit chilly, Al, but I was bored and needed something to do, and I wanted to see if this magnetic loop would get to you in Pittsburgh. KC3GHK.
Well, I'll tell you what, Andy, you're making it about 3 and 3, but you're making it. It's working for you. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. Yep, I've not ever used it outside. I tried it inside the house a few times, and that did not work. Back to you.
Well, it's working now. Very good, Andy. Hey, good luck with that. You take care and be well, all right?
Have fun. Thanks for doing the net. KC3GHK.
All righty. Always a pleasure, Andy. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Okay, we're going to stand by one more time for Lima Yankee Alpha. Go. Nothing heard. VE3NEJ. You there, Terry?
I am, Al. VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. 38 degrees. But I'm not telling you any more jokes. Last time, you disappeared on me for a week. So couldn't have been that funny, over.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's okay. You can tell me a joke. I don't have any to tell you though today. I don't know where my mind is this morning. I think my mind took a walk outside someplace. I don't know. I'm getting all flustered here for some stupid reason. Maybe it's just a sign of age. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I'm flustered, and you're a lot older than me. Yeah, I guess you had some feedline troubles. Them damn squirrels will run up and down the span, If you got a span coming from the towers and the house, they'll traipse up and down there and poke holes in the jacket with their needle feet. Little buggers. You almost got to put Enox out there or some alley cell so they can't bite through it. So, how many rye bread did you buy?
How many what?
How many loaves of rye bread did you buy?
Just one load. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a net controller up here. He keeps asking me every day if I go back from shopping that I bring in the rye bread. Don't really like rye bread. I certainly don't need it, though.
You mean you don't like pumpernickel? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I like pumpernickel as long as it's got some kick in it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I like it toasted with a little bit of sour cream and all that. But then again, I'm pretty weird. Go ahead.
Nothing wrong with being weird. It's what keeps us being different from each other. Yeah, well, I'm weird too. Anyway, yeah, I thought I heard somebody out there calling for curmudgeons, so Nate, here's my cue.
All curmudgeons are welcome here. Every Thursday from 10 to 11, all curmudgeons are welcome. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to... it's not the same without the third curmudgeon up there, wherever he is. Not in Glenshaw, that's where you are, but I can't remember where Jack's from, but anyway. Okay, brother. Thanks for picking me up. I don't want to hold it here too long. And, yeah, good to hear you back on the air. I thought something serious happened to you.
Okay, Terry, very good. I got strange noises going on here for some reason. I don't know. Good to hear from you, though. Always a pleasure. Yeah, my partner's busy today. He'll be back next Thursday, and everything will get back to normal here. I kind of miss him myself, but he's got things to do, and I can understand that. Family first, All righty. Hey, you take care. 7-3. Roger.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Al. 7-3-3-NEJ.
All righty. That's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Garden spot of the world. All righty. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Net control. We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Mobiles only. Call now. Any relays? Alrighty, general call up for ECARS, suffixes only, and spread them out. Go now.
3 Quebec. Sierra Bravo Mobile. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
3 X-ray. Quebec, Charlie.
3 X-ray.
Let's stand by. I have 3 Quebec. I have a Bravo Mobile. I have a Quebec Charlie, and I have a 3 X-ray. Everybody stand by. Let's go to that top. 3 Quebec, go. Give me your full call name, location, go.
K3YUBNU3Q, Bob here, over here in Collier, 30263 in the roster. Just wanted to pop in real fast and say hi to you this morning. And I talked to Eric, the Hamfest on Sunday. He told me what happened with your feed line there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I guess he told you about that. Okay, Bob. Hey, you're sounding good today as usual. Yeah, there's a new 213 out there. And when I get a chance, I'm going to run it through some PVC pipe. Keep the critters from getting at it, Bob. Go ahead.
Yep, that's what Eric told me. The best stuff to use is the gray stuff in the electrical section. That's the proper conduit to use per code for anything underground wiring type of thing. So that's what you need to use. They come like 10-foot sections.
Yeah, I was looking at it the other day, and I didn't buy any, but I was looking at it at Home Depot. We'll get some of that, and I'm gonna have to bend it around just a little bit, but that should do the trick. I don't want to be messing with this anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you there. Absolutely. The alternative, you get some underground coax and just poke a hole in the ground and put the coax in the ground so just my antennas. But either or works. Hopefully your run's not too long.
Well, I've got my feed line for my A99 for 10 meters. That's underground. That's underground about 6 inches. And it's been that way, oh my goodness, at least 15 years. Go ahead.
Yeah, about the same for mine too, yeah. So there you go. Anyway, I'll let you go there and get other stations there. Take care, my friend, and have fun. 73's K3YUBNU3Q. Take care, Al.
Okay, Bob. Thank you so much for your check-in. Have a great day. Enjoy the better weather, and even better weather to come later on. I just can't wait for spring to come. We'll sign with NU3Q. Bob, and there was a Bravo, station ending in Bravo, and it was a Mobile. Go.
Yes, sir. Good morning, young man. Sounding real good on the frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy in Baltimore, right?
Rudy, doggone it, you sound good. Holy smokes, what are you doing?
I just got to get a cup of coffee, baby. The coffee make me sound good this morning there, Roger.
Roger. Holy cow. How many cups of coffee you drink in the morning? Go ahead.
Just two. Yeah, I got my 2 cups of coffee down here and sit back and copy the melon, Roger.
All right. I've only had one so far this morning, and it's getting late already. I'm about due for another one, Rudy. Hey, is everything okay down there?
Yeah, you might need another one. No, nothing for the net this morning. Good morning to the net. Good morning to the frequency. You guys do a terrific job. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, Rudy. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. You drive carefully there, and you be well. KB3, KSB Mobile. Rudy, take care. All right, we're going to move along. There was a Quebec Charlie. Go.
Hey, good morning, Al from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, Alan in Leola. ECARS number 30346, and sounding good here this morning. Sort of overcast, but, hopefully the sun will come out sometime.
Wow, you sound good, Alan. Solid 5.9 signal. What are you running over there?
This is an FTDX10 driving a KPA 500 at about 300 watts, and it's into a little ladder line fed 55-foot doublet. It's not, and it's only about 15 feet in the air, so it shouldn't be working, but it seems to.
Well, I hear more and more of the FTDX10s. Is it true what they're saying about the very low noise? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. It's. I also have an FT991A here, and the noise. I don't know. It's the S meter. The background noise might look the same on the S meter displays, but it's much lower in the speaker and more pleasant to listen to on the 10 over.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. And you know what? The price is right on those radios too, Roger.
Oh yeah, yep. It's It's a really, I think it's a good deal. The only irritation is where the mode button's located. Over.
Okay. Well, if I was in the market, I'd go with that myself. I'd go with the FTDX10. But right now, kind of strapped for the bucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah. One thing, it's got the most amazing digital noise reduction I've ever heard. It really actually pretty much takes out the background noise without sounding like it's in a fish tank. Over.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean about that warbly sound, like in a fish tank. Well, I know about that. I that's what I hear on my 7300 here, and I hear it on my K3. And boy, that would be great to get rid of that stuff. Go ahead.
Yep. Now, if you ever get a chance to play with one, it is my only complaint being a 78-year-old old guy is I'd like to have a few more controls and a few less menus. Over.
I know exactly what you mean. Hey, we're the same age. We're the same age. I'll be 78 in a couple of months, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Too many menus, especially with the Yaesus. My goodness. But when you learn to use them, they're okay. They're fine. Hey, Alan, thank you so much for checking. Have a good one, all right?
All righty. Thanks for doing the net. Have a good week. Over.
Nah, you also have a good week. Catch you again soon. I hope. Don't be strangers. We're going to side with K3HQC. That's Alan. And there was a station out there with a 3 X-ray. Come on back.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west of Philly, and between Philly and Lancaster. Good to hear you this morning. The last thing Terry asked about is what happened to you when he told you a joke and you disappeared. I was on the net that day, and I'm starting to wonder that it might have been something affecting your feed line there you were just talking about. Let's see. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Back to you.
30857. You're a lifer. Good. Yeah, I'm a lifer too. Anyway, yeah, that was last week. It was right around 10:30, and things are going fine. And all of a sudden, man, the SWR shot up real high, and I'm scrambling around seeing what the heck's going on, and then I went under. My coax runs under my deck, and I crawled under there. There it was. Doggone critter chewed right into it, messed it up very badly. So then when I ordered new coax, and I'm running it around around the perimeter of the deck, and when I get the conduit, I'm going to run it through conduit under the deck again and prevent that from happening again. It happened once before, and I should have learned my lesson then. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, poor Terry's now afraid to make jokes with you. Very good. Hey, it sounds like somebody out there is having a rough time and not a good antenna day. I'm hearing a lot of static crashes. I presume you may be as well. Not a whole lot going on. Just wanted to check in with you, say howdy, and join the list. Also hoping to catch that DX station, the 3 Bravo 7 Mike. Little island out there just past Madagascar. They're active, and thank goodness, they're actually running some voice stations. Can you imagine a DXpedition running voice stations? Holy moly. And I'm hearing them just a little bit, not enough to make contact, but they're out there till the 5th of March, so although it's not that long. So hopefully we'll be able to work that one. All right, we'll pass it back to you and let you move on. 7-3 from KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Very, very good. Well, I hope you get them. That's interesting. 3 Bravo 7 Mike, I think you said. Wow. It's been a while since I've been serious about DX. I got DXCC many years ago. That's when I had my tower and my 4-element tri-bander and all that. Right now, I just have A99 vertical for 10 meters and a Carolina Wyndham up there for the rest of the HF bands. But, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy. The certificate's on the wall. I know what I'm working. Hey, good luck to you, Barry. 73, a pleasure. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again. You take care, okay?
All right, 7-3.
All righty. Wow. This is ECARS, and my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. That's just north of the city of Pittsburgh. It's a nice little, it's actually in Shaler Township. Nice area, good people, and they're very nice to ham radio operators, too, which is a great thing. Nobody complains about antennas. All righty, who else is out there for ECARS? We're going to stand by for any mobiles. Mobiles only, go now.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Uniform Alpha Zulu.
All right, I got a Quebec Whiskey, I think was Mobile, and there's a Uniform Alpha Zulu. The Mobile, go first, go.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Come on in here.
Okay, nothing in particular. I've been sitting here in the parking lot waiting for some activity to commence here. So, cloudy and rainy, a gloomy day, but no flaky stuff, which suits me. K22WQ.
Boy, that suits me also. I don't like that stuff. Here in the Pittsburgh area, we haven't had too much snow at all, and I'm very happy about that. I haven't even used my snowblower. Hey, what's the name there and location? Go.
Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I am currently in Mount Laurel, South Jersey, over.
South Jersey. Wow, it's been a while since I've been over that way. Nice signal, by the way. Good 5.9. What else you doing today? Go ahead.
My name is Doug, D-O-U-G, and I have no idea at this point. That's one of the joys of being more or less retired is you don't have to worry about what you're going to do. You just follow your nose.
You know, I agree with that 100%, Doug. I agree with that 100%. I've been retired now for, well, let's see, something like 15 years, and I love it. There is no schedule. I have, with my job that I had, I always had a schedule, and now I don't have a schedule anymore. I hate schedules, Doug. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll concur with that. I spent a portion of my life doing project management, and I enjoy the luxury of not having a schedule. I think my activity is going to commence here, so I'll say 7-3, and I'll be listening out for a minute or two before I have to go in. All right, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, Doug, 7-3, have a good one. Yeah, I live by schedule. I was in education for 40 years, and 7 years as a teacher, and 33 years as a principal. Always a schedule, always a schedule. Now it's just lay back, do what you want to do when you want to do it. 7-3, take care. Assignment K2QWQ Mobile. How about a Uniform Alpha Zulu? Go.
This is November 8th, Uniform Alpha Zulu. Morning now. This is Tom Tango Oscar Mike up in Monrovia, Ohio, up on the shores of Lake Erie, and I'm in a snow belt, and I've only run my snowblower twice this year, too, so got no complaints, but I've got my fingers crossed. I want to get through May, if you know what I mean. Over.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, I lived in Strongsville for 2 years, and I lived in Parma for 1 year. So I know about that snowbelt stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys were over in the secondary. Yeah, if the wind came out of the east, it missed us and got you. Over.
There you go. You know, the thing I remember very, very well, and that was a long time ago when my wife and I lived in Strongsville. We had an apartment there, and we got stuck in a snowstorm. And the school where I worked, it was down for a week. But I had something to do. I built my HW101 during all that time. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was nice when they had shifts like that. Yeah, I'd like to do that. So, all right, I don't have a number in that. I just wanted to check in. Was over on 10 to see if anything was going, but it's not. Oh, and the weather here, bright and sunny this morning. I went over to Cleveland Clinic. They needed a blood draw, and it was nice and sunny, and now it's cloudy, damp, and everything. You know how it gets in Ohio. You need a jacket. So, all right, thanks for picking me up. Picking me up, Al, and thanks for running the nets. N8UAZ.
All right, very good. Hey, Tom, thanks a lot. 7-3. The road that I remember the most was Snow Road. You know where Snow Road is?
Roger. There used to be an Isley's ice cream store over there I used to go to.
Ah, Okay. Yeah, that's when we lived in Parma. Lived in Parma for 1 year, and Snow Road, and a good name for it, that's for sure. 7-3, Tom. We'll sign with NJ2US. All right. Hey, we got a lot more time here. Got a lot of time here. Who else out there for ECARS? Give me a call. Fred Amat. Suffixes only. Go.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Delta Papa Tango.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Let's stand by. Lima Delta Bravo, Delta Papa Tango, Lima X-Ray Yankee. We got 3 fine gentlemen in there, and let's pick them up. Lima Delta Bravo. I know that guy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al, and Tim over there in Annapolis as well. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Al, where we have got 54 degrees. Barometer's rising at 29.14. 54% humidity, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight. No wind, and it looks like it's going to be a typical March day here, Al. How you doing this morning? I suppose Jack's still not with you, over?
Jack's busy today with something else again, but he'll be back next week. I missed the guy. I missed him. I might just take a drive up there and say hi to him. He's not too many miles from me. Maybe about 5 miles in Gibsonia. We got 48 degrees, and it feels like 46, going to 54, and it's partly cloudy. Pretty nice day out there, not all that bad. You sound good. How do you feel? Everything all right?
Hey, I feel great. If I was any better, Al, I'd be twins. What do you think about that?
Well, is it better to be twins or triplets, Fred?
Well, I don't know. I ain't never felt that good yet, over.
Well, I never felt like I had a twin. I don't think I ever had a twin. Well, at least my mother never told me about it. Go ahead.
Roger on that, yeah. No, I'm doing great. Healing up every day. I think I'm getting pretty much back to the 100% mark here, if not at least the 95%. But anyway, you're sounding good here, Al. And Tim over there in Annapolis, I seen the meter when you piped up there, and you was 10 over 9 as well. So Al, go get him. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Jim. I'll tell you what. I'm going to look on that. My memory's terrible. I have to look at that roster, that ECARS puts on there to find out when you're going to be on there for net control. I'll find that out. I'm going to get on there and bother you a little bit, all right?
Roger that. I'll be tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice now.
Well, it's always a pleasure to talk to you, Jim. I'm glad you're doing well, and I hope you continue to do so. You keep that clay mill in good shape down there, as well as yourself. We'll sign with K8LDB, and we'll pick up Tim, Delta Papa Tango. Go.
Good morning, Al. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. A beautiful day here in Annapolis, a little overcast, but it's going up into the 60s, so I might be able to get out in the yard and do a little more woodwork. Everybody's sounding good. I heard Rudy up in Baltimore. Rudy, I'd like to know how many miles you put on that car a year, because you're going 24/7, buddy. The DX station that fellow was talking about, I think, is St. Brandon. It's a kind of a rare island. They're only going to be there a few days, and it's a holiday-style expedition, so they're not going to be 24/7, but they are going to be running the what I call the traditional modes. I did find out that the FT8 CX contacts only count for digital DXCC, not regular DXCC. So if you're an FT8 operator, you got a long way to go. That's for sure. That's about it, Al. They need some help in Baltimore in the schools. Could you come out of retirement and straighten that mess out? K3 DPT.
Well, I don't think they would like me very much with the way I used to run a building. No. I guess you could call me an old fuddy-duddy because I was extremely conservative. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I was in school, we had a principal everybody liked. We had a vice principal everybody was afraid of, and a vice principal that we liked. And there was a lot of discipline going on in that school, I'll tell you. Nothing like it is now. I don't know how they're ever going to straighten that out. 23 schools up there, and none of them everybody that took the test aren't at the grade level they're supposed to be. So that's it's a mess. Anyway, you're doing a good job with the net. I enjoy listening to you, and I hope your partner comes back soon. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, that's a very sad statistic. I can honestly say, now I've been retired for a long time, about 15 years, but I can honestly say that the last 10 years of my career, I was at the elementary level. And we always made sure that we would, check the grade levels and the reading levels by grade and math levels and so forth. And you did that at third grade, and you do it again at fifth grade. And I can honestly say, and it wasn't me. It was the teachers that worked with me. Teachers were fantastic. 95% students at grade level. How about that?
I think that's great. Al, when I went to elementary school, there were 6 rooms, grades 1 through 6.
Yeah. I had 2 buildings. I had preschool through 4 in one building, and I had 5th and 6th in another building. Go ahead.
It sounds like a good way to do it. I don't know. I think they just warehouse these kids. I feel sorry for them, but I don't know what to do about it. Anyway, carry on with the net, Al. Thanks again for running it, and I'll talk to you later, K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim. Very good. Very good. Like I said, the last 10 years was elementary, and the 30 years before that was all secondary, high school level. I was an athletic director. I was an assistant principal. I was a special education supervisor and a principal, and I held a lot of positions, but I enjoyed it thoroughly. Really liked the kids, and very, very conservative, but I didn't have too much trouble, actually. And I never had to paddle anybody. Never did. Never had to. You try to use as much logic and wisdom as possible. Take care. K3DPT sign with you. Let's pick up Lima X-Ray Yankee. Go.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4 LXY 4969 on the roster in Broadway, Virginia. I just thought I'd fire up the old TS 520 here and check in. It's 62 degrees, sort of cloudy, and much too warm for this time of year. The daffodils outside my window are just all popping out there. It's enjoyable, but I hope it isn't a problem. Anyway, just thought I'd check in. This is K4 LXY.
Okay, very good. Is your name Howard? Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot to say that. Yep, you got it right. The name is Howard. Go ahead.
Well, it's not that I have a fabulous memory, because I don't. I pulled you up on QRZ. I cheat a little bit, Howard. Anyway, you look good. I like the picture you got there. And, boy, you have a beard and a mustache just like me. Well, I don't. Yeah, well, I'm about ready to shave mine off, though, just to have a stash. You look good. Go ahead.
Oh, my. I'd hate to know what I look like. Yeah, I've had my beard since 1968, would you believe? I thought about shaving it off, but, boy, I'm afraid to look. I think my wife's afraid to look, too. Go ahead.
Well, when I was in college, matter of fact, I was in seminary training, and I had it was a Russian seminary, and I had a full beard. Okay, and when I left, I stayed there for 4 years. I left and became a teacher after that. But I shaved off the full beard, had a mustache, and I grew the beard back. Had it for a long time. Then I shaved that off, and I got a little bit of a beard now. So I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Does yours ever get itchy? Go ahead.
No, I keep it short. If you start letting it grow out, there's a stage where it gets itchy. But I every weekend I put the guard on the barber shears, and I just trim it back. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well that's a good idea. I might be crazy, but sometimes I think if you let it go too long, you might get little critters in there. Go ahead.
I've seen some beards that I suspected did have maybe even birds in there.
My son and my son-in-law, they both have beards. My son-in-law is like 6'10". He's huge, and he's got a bald head and he's got a full beard. And I always kid him. I says, "Yeah, you got anything living in there? Go ahead."
Yeah, and yeah, there's always that chance. And who knows your lunch and everything else. Now, I never liked a longer beard. I grew this. I think I was in graduate school, and I just didn't. It was too much work shaving, and I actually had it before that. I think I had it already in '66, and then one Sunday morning I was getting ready to church, and I accidentally nicked it so bad I shaved it off for a short time, but then grew it back and had it ever since.
Well, I'll tell you, I'll never shave my stash. I'll keep my mustache. Anyway, hey, good talking to you, Howard. You have a fantastic day. Don't be a stranger. Come on back in, okay?
Will do. Well, I'm headed over here to a friend who's getting back on the air after years off, and he wanted a vintage rig, so we arranged a TS5 820 for him. I picked it up from a friend in Pennsylvania, and I'm going to deliver it to him this afternoon, and we're going to set that thing up. So we'll get him set up here. Yeah, good to hear you, and I check in from time to time, usually earlier in the morning. Enjoy your day, and thanks for your good work. And this is K4 LXY.
With that picture on QRZ, looks like you're a Kenwood guy.
Yeah, I have been, although my main rig now is an FT DX10. I had a 590 most recently, and then I have this 520, but I replaced that 590 with a DX10. Boy, I like that rig. So I've sort of been compromised here. Go ahead.
Okay, well, good luck with it. I hear so many of them on the air now, and they all sound great. I understand the receivers are nice and quiet, too. Hey, 7-3, Howard. Really nice talking with you. You take care, okay?
You too, 73s, and check in again. See you later. K4LXY, clear.
Okay, we'll sign with K4LXY. All right, this is K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for ECARS. We've got about 5 or 6 minutes. Let's see who else is out there for ECARS. Give me a call. Use your suffixes, please, and call now. Anybody for ECARS, call now, suffixes only.
November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel.
ZCH. Holy smokes. I didn't go to the Hamfest. I bet I missed you. Go ahead.
You know, you did. I was there from the beginning to the end, staring at the door, and you never came through. And a mighty fine good morning to you, sir.
Well, mighty fine good morning to you, too. Holy smokes. I'll tell you what, though, there's a health reason why I didn't go. And then one of the guys that went, he come back, he has COVID. What the heck? Is there a COVID spreader at the Hamfest now?
Oh, listen, if you walk out the door, you're at risk. I just threw caution to the wind, and I went. And I'm almost embarrassed to say I got there. I was so excited to see everybody. I didn't see anything. I just stayed in the back, found a table, and I sat down, and I talked all day.
You had a cup of coffee, I hope.
Oh, listen, I had breakfast and lunch, of which was excellent.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to try to, I'll make breeze shooters. I was thinking about going to the one, the Two Rivers one. there in April, but I don't think I'm going to make that one either. I think it's at the Elizabeth Township Fire Hall or something like that. I don't think I'm going to make that one, even though those are my old stomping grounds over in that area. I grew up McKeesport, Versaillesboro area, and but I will be at Breeze Shooters. Go ahead.
Well, it's my intentions too. Is it going to be a 1 day or a 2 day?
I think it's 2 day. I think it is. Hope somebody corrects me if I'm wrong. Go ahead.
Okay, if it's a 2 day, which one will you be going to?
Probably Sunday.
Yeah, that would be my plans too. If I'm going to go there, it'll be on Sunday. Yeah, I got an issue too myself. I don't drive that much anymore, and that would be considered on the long haul side, so I'd have to rest up for it.
Yeah. You know, previous to the pandemic, I used to set up an ECARS table. I had an ECARS table at the Breeze Shooters. I think it was for the last 3-4 years they had it there. And I might do the same thing this year. I got to find out if they still have a banner available that I can hang up behind the table. And it was a nice gathering spot for guys that check into ECARS. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, like I said, I looked for you. You weren't there. You disappointed me. So, hey, what can I say? By the way, I didn't buy anything except the ticket to get in.
You know, just about everybody I've talked to did not buy anything. Maybe there wasn't a whole lot of stuff to sell. I don't know. There's always a lot of stuff laid out. But, you know, I guess we're all watching the purse strings a little more carefully these days.
Well, my problem is I have too much stuff. And that I just couldn't buy anything and bring it home. Not because of the XOL, because it would have been, where do I put in my shack?
Yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of stuff, Ricky. A lot of stuff. I just don't have what I used to have. Like I'm down to 2 radios, and I don't work 2 meters anymore. I got bored with it. And so what's on the desk right now? I got a power supply, got a 7300, I got a antenna tuner, and I got a solid state linear, and the other rig is in a box. Go ahead.
Wait a minute, did you say you don't work 2 meters anymore?
No, not really. I just got bored with it. Go ahead.
Well, here's what you need to do. Friday, get on 5T Simplex. There's a Simplex net that comes on 5.2. It's only once a month, and it's this is terrible. This is what happens when you become a senior citizen. If you don't write it down, it is a losing. It's at 9 o'clock, and then they go from 5.2 over to sideband on 144.200. And he's up there in Butler, and that's conducted by, I'll remember the call sign, but it's 3dB, something 3dB, and it's fun. Get back on it, play with it. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
What day of the week is that?
It's on Friday, the first Friday of every month.
First Friday, okay. Yeah, I do have a rig. I don't have any sideband capability for 2 meters, but I used to, but I don't now. Anyway, all right, got to cut you loose. I got to send it over to the next control operator. Hey, Ricky, 7-3, you be well, okay?
You too, and you take care of yourself. Hope to see you soon. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, clear.
Okay, Ricky, thank you so much. And everybody else, this is K3YUB thanking everybody who checked in today. The pleasure's been all mine. Everybody have a great day. Be healthy and be well. WB1CEI, are you there, Mr. Ed?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Yep, we're here now on kind of a foggy day. Pretty good solid hog. You see about 400 feet horizontal, 400 to 500 feet horizontal right now. 45 degrees here, kind of melting the snow, so we're doing good here, Al. How's everything we do?
Not too bad, not too bad. We're good. We're at 50 degrees right now, and it's mostly cloudy, but we're okay. And I'm glad that this winter has been a huge lack of snow. And I'm glad. All right. Hey, it's all yours, Ed. 73. Take care and be well. K3YUB, be clear.
All right. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed. We're 1688 on the roster. Located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, 45 degrees under overcast skies. Visibility about 400 to 500 feet horizontally with fog. Melting the old snow we had yesterday, about 4 or 5 inches. We're down to about 2 right now. So melting pretty quick. Waiting for the next one. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is directed net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We're here every day, 7 days a week, so stop by and see us up till 1:30 on weekdays and from 9 to 8, 7:30 to noon on Saturdays and Sundays. We do have a website, ECARS.7255.com. Take a look at that. Got all the information on East Coast Amateur Service, on our net control stations, and our schedule. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-members. We do take a list of either mobiles, portables, or 2RP stations to start with. Are you in 3 out there? All right, I'll take any station anywhere, any relays.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Bravo.
K2ZBL.
Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 K station at ZVille. Was there a QRP station there? All right, a station with a 2 in it, the KI station, Mike.
This is Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Back to net.
Good morning.
Okay, you know, somebody was tuning up on you. Come on aboard and give me the name and location.
Very good, sir. The name here is David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta. My ECARS number is 20452. David, Staten Island, and it is mostly foggy with 42 degrees. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Okay, what was your name again? Gotta get your name again?
David, Delta Alpha Victor Ida Delta.
Okay, I got a lot of noise here right now. All right, Dave, good to hear you from down there in Staten Island, and we'll see you at the top of the hour. Thanks for stopping by and ride along, and help me out if I can hear anybody. Thanks, David.
7-3.
K2ZBL, Van, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. How you doing?
Yes, sir. We're doing fine. How's everything your way?
Hey, doing pretty good still in Oradell. About 43 degrees right now, heading up to 55. We had, I don't know, a couple, 3 inches of snow, but it's pretty much all melted right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, we had about 5 yesterday, but then it got warm, and then warm all night. And it's just 45 out there right now, and we're down about 2 right now, and the fog is chewing the rest right up.
Yeah, that'll eat it up, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Ed. Glad to caught you. K2ZBL, take care.
Yeah, when you heading back up, man?
When it quit snowing up there, so maybe June.
Okay. Hey, you take care. We haven't had any snow now hardly up until yesterday, so a couple days ago, so we'll probably get it when we don't want it. Van, take care. You're sounding good. Have a great day. Be safe, you and the family.
Alrighty, 7-3. Take care.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
P3 and EJ. Come on in, turn.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Everybody else on the net. 39 degrees here in beautiful, sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. Looks like a nice day. Forecasters aren't showing any precipitation at all, so that's cool. I'm going to go for a drive and get some groceries today, over.
Yeah, it's a good day to go out. Yeah, we're about 45 here right now. And it's pretty foggy, solid, pretty good fog out there right now. It's going to melt chewing its snow right up good, so we're down to a couple inches of snow right now. We got nothing in sight for maybe the next day or so, maybe tonight or tomorrow. We're supposed to get some rain or snow or something, so we shall see. But hey, we've been good. All this little bit of snow we had, mostly all gone again. It's a good day to get out and get it done before we get any more weather, Terry. Sounding good.
Yeah, it's what was I going to say? Yeah, they're forecasting snow either tonight or tomorrow. They're supposed to get a big blast of it for the weekend, up to, I calculated 10 inches, 10, 12 inches, but that's just a nuisance anyway, just to make things miserable. Other than that, you're sounding good this morning, Ed. I have no other traffic, over.
Okay, they said that big storm supposed to come. It's supposed to be just north of me, out toward the Boston area and up north into the Mass and down Hampshire and Vermont and Maine to Hampshire and Vermont. We're supposed to get a little bit of something down here right on the tail end of it. Well, we'll have to wait and see till come this weekend. We'll know by then, Terry. All right, Terry, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding great as usual. You have a great day out there and be safe, you and the family. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for coming aboard.
7-3, Ed, thank you.
73, Terry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, on you for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo X-ray.
Juliet Lima Romeo.
Kilo Echo Mike.
Juliet Lima Romeo, we got you, Quebec on Mike. Juliet Lima Romeo, come on in.
Okay, this is WB2JLR. I'm in Canandaigua, New York, in Western New York. Name is Rich, and I'm just testing out a new app on my iPhone. I'm talking on an IC7610. I'm using my iPhone from the living room to talk to you. I just wonder if it sounds okay. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Rich. WB2JLR up there in Western New York. Hey, sounding good. You're 10 to 15 over 9. Nice, clear, crystal clear. Sounding good, Rich.
Okay, that's good to hear. I just was getting this set up because we're going to go to Florida next month, and I want to be able to talk on the radio while I'm down there. So thanks a lot. WB2JLR will be listening.
Thank you, Rich. You have a great day. Sounding good. Be safe out there. Quebec Mike, come on aboard.
Yes, Ed. This is Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. 100 watts on an ICOM 718. How am I getting up to you back to that?
Okay, Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Quebec Mike. What was the name there and the location?
This is Robert in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike.
Okay, Robert, very good. What's your location? You're running about a 5657 up into northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshires, Rob.
Yes, I'm running an ICOM 718, 100 watts only into a sloper antenna. Back to that.
Okay, well, that little 718 is doing a nice job. Sounds real good. What's the location there, Rob?
Just outside of Trenton, New Jersey, in Lawrenceville.
Trenton, New Jersey. Okay, how's your weather out there in Trenton? You probably about the same as up here, kind of overcast skies here and foggy today?
Yeah, that's a Roger. 40 degrees, 96% humidity, mist and overcast. Pretty gloomy.
Yeah, same here. I can see about, I can't even see the neighbor's house down across the lot here, so about 400 or 500 feet horizontal right now. All right, thanks, Rep. Come aboard. Sounded good on that little 718 down there from New Jersey, down around Trenton. Take care. Be safe. We thank you for stopping by.
73.
73, sir. Have a good one. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in you for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
K3, Alpha Charlie. You got it. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Bob here. ECARS number 3660 lifetime. And we have about 46 degrees cloudy and foggy. So we just turned the rig on here and heard you on, so we thought we'd give you a shout. Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC. Okay, Bob. Very good there. What was the location, Bob?
Yeah, I'm outside of Philly in a town borough called Yardley, halfway between Philly and Trenton. Over.
Okay, Yardley. All right. Well, then the same weather we got here. That so fog is really eating the snow up. We had about 5 inches out there yesterday, but between yesterday it warmed up into the 40s and all night long was above freezing, and today it's up around 45. So pretty much all the snow is gone right now. We're down about 2 inches right now. But I guess we got something coming this weekend, Bob. So we'll have to wait and see what we get.
Yeah, Roger. Well, no snow here. It's been a fairly warm winter, and just rain, a little flurries, but it quickly melted. It's supposed to hit a high of 61 degrees today. So looks like spring is on the way. So we're very fortunate this winter. I think it even broke a record for the first winter without any significant snow in the Philadelphia area for many years. They had snow up north in the Lehigh Valley and Poconos, but not down here. Over.
Yeah, we haven't had very much snow. We had a storm the other day with about 5 inches. That was most we've had all year. We've had a couple, 2 or 3 inches. We had a lot of rain and a lot of wind, and we had some cold weather here a while back. We had 60 degrees here a couple weeks ago, but we won't see that for a while, although it's 45 today, so we got some more weather coming in this weekend. All right, Bam, well, thank you for stopping by. You take care. We'll hope you get through the rest of the winter. It's going to be one of those winters with very open winter, very unusual. 3660, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend.
Yeah, very good. Thanks very much. And you're hitting a good S9. The band seems to be pretty noisy going up and down here. I wonder how we sound in our report over there.
Well, you're 15 to 20 over. Got a little bit of noise, but not bad. You're coming right through good. Sounding real good, man.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. We're running about a kilowatt here to an 80-meter doublet at 60 feet. Okay, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up and running the net, and you enjoy the rest of your day there. Back to net control, ECARS from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob. 73. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Got you, John, and the Hotel X-Ray. Come back with your call. KD2 OAM, John, come in.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, John in Oakfield, New York, ECARS number 20907. 33 degrees over here, a little cloudy, 87% humidity, 2978 on the old barometer, and we've had some warm temps to help melt all the snow, and we got about 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, which is helping. So, and you're coming in good over here, really good quality sound and audio, and good. I think you're about 10 over. Didn't get a quick look at the meter, but you're up there. So sounding good over here, Dad. Back to you.
KD2 OAM. Okay, John, very good. You're the same. You're running about 10 to 15. Good signal this morning. A little bit of noise on the van, but not bad. John, take care. Talk to you later. We'll catch up with you later tonight, maybe.
All righty. You take care.
73, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Golf Victor Delta.
Romeo Papa. Alpha Victor Delta and Romeo Papa. Alpha Victor Delta, come on in.
Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta.
Oh, Golf Victor Delta. Come on in.
Okay. Sorry about that. I missed a name, and name here is Joe. Juliet, Oscar Echo, and we're located in Claymont, Delaware. ECARS number 3688, and I don't think I've talked to you in a long time. How you doing up there? Give me a signal report, and I'll let you go, buddy, okay?
All right, KB3, Alpha Victor Delta. Joe, you're running 3688. Joe, you're running about 10 over 9. A little bit of noise, but that's sounding good from Delaware area.
Okay, thank you so much. And I missed the name there.
Yep, the name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're located in northwest Connecticut. Up here in the Berkshires, running about 45 degrees.
So I didn't manage to write anything down. You have a good one, and thanks for taking the net, and I'll catch up with you sometime soon. Whiskey Baker 3, Golf Victor Delta. Be clear and listening.
All right, Golf Victor Delta, Whiskey Brown Cave. Thanks a lot, Joe. Have a great day. Romeo Papa, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon.
afternoon there, Ed. This is Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Name here is Ray, R-A-Y Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563. QTH is over here in Centerville, Maryland on the eastern shore. You're doing 5-9 over here, 10 over S9 and in Maryland, and a very beautiful signal today. Back to you.
All right, Ray, 30563 down there in Maryland, and you're running also a good 10 to 15 over. Nice audio, sounding real good, Ray. 45 degrees up here, and I'll see we are pretty good and foggy, and got about a 3 to 400 feet horizontal. We can see there, and it's solid fog, and it's got any old snow. It stays like this, so we can snow right on up today. We've lost about 3 inches already since we had it Monday. So, how's everything down your way?
Yeah, roger that on the foggy. Overcast and hazy here today. Is supposed to get up to 60 degrees. I'll believe it when I see it. Hi. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to the net. I appreciate you checking me in and doing a fine job. And we'll talk to you later. Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. I'll be clear and listening.
Kilo 3 Romeo Papa. Okay, Ray, very good. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. You and the family have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is an East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Baker. November 2, Papa Radio Delta.
I got a Papa Delta, and there's another one there.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, November 2, November Whiskey Romeo, and Whiskey Yankee Mike. Papa Delta, come on in.
I think it's November 2, Papa Radio Delta. Name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Charlie. ECARS number is 21194. Location is Timberlake, New York, and the name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Charlie, over.
Okay, 21194. Mark out there in New York State, sounding good, Mark. Into Papa Romeo Delta. How's your weather out your way? What you got for weather out that way? We're nice and warm back here, 45 degrees, heavy fog. We're chopping the snow right down to nothing. Won't have any snow by tonight.
Well, we're currently at 33 degrees right now, and earlier this morning we had some light drizzle out there, but it's expected to turn over to snow, and we're looking at about 8 inches of snow here over the next few days. So winter's not over yet for us here, and we expect to have lots more of it before spring truly sets in here. So that's about it for the weather here in the Adirondack Mountains, and we're still dealing with winter up here. So back over to you.
Okay, into Papa Romeo Delta, Mark. Yeah, okay, I see that storm's coming across, and it's going to be just north of me up into Massachusetts. I'm just below the border here. From there on all the way up north to Canada, they're supposed to have some heavy snow and stuff this weekend. So we're going to get something. I don't know if we're going to get rain or what, but we're not going to get a lot of the snow that they're going to be getting up north there. We've been pretty fortunate. We haven't had much snow at all here. The biggest one we had the other day was a couple 5 inches. That was it. And now with the fog out there, it's pretty well gone now. So, Mark, take care. We'll be safe out there, and don't stay in if you don't have to go out. Thanks for coming aboard, Mark. You got a very nice signal, 9+ here into the Berkshires.
Okay, and very good. You're solid 9+ here as well into God's country up here in the big woods of the Adirondack Mountains. 73, and we'll check in and give it to you soon. And 2 PRD clear.
Okay, Mark, over there in the Adirondacks, you take care and be safe. November Whiskey Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, November Whiskey Radio. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, D-card number 20356. 20356. Located in the town of Cornish, Charlie Oscar Romeo, Norway, Italy, Sugar Hotel, Cornish, New Hampshire. West Central New Hampshire, about 135 miles to the northwest of Boston on the New Hampshire-Vermont border. And here it's in the 30s. We had a little light snow and maybe some rain or freezing rain earlier today. Right now it's just overcast, maybe a little drizzle, and we're due for 6 to 12 inches of snow, so they say.
tomorrow evening into Saturday, high. So back to you, WB1CEI, WB2NWR.
WB2 NWR, okay, Jeff 20356 up there in New Hampshire on the north of New Hampshire Vermont border, heading north, and looking for up to a foot of snow. We're not looking for, it's all coming up Fairway. We're right on the border here, Matt, and it's looking to come between here. We got to get a little snow, a little rain. We got a lot of fog now. It's cutting the old fog pretty good, and it's all going, storm's going north. So you guys be safe. Take care up there.
Very good, Ed. Thanks for hosting the show for now, and best 73s to you. Be well. Take care. WB1CEI, WB2NWR. 73, sir.
WB2NWR. Okay, Jeff, you take care and be safe up there. Whiskey Yankee Mike, come on in. Whiskey Yankee Mike?
Whiskey Delta Mike.
Whiskey Delta Mike, come on in.
Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you so much for letting me check in. I wanted to check in with you because I just play with you. And so I wanted to check in with you guys.
All right, what's the name of the location there?
Yeah, Bob and Bravo after Bravo, looking to be in Rochester, New York.
West New York, okay. You getting ready for some weather out there, Bob?
Well, we got about an inch. It's kind of nice, I don't know, it's winter time, you know. It's like 40 degrees and cloudy out.
All right, well, hey, you be safe out there. If that weather comes in, take care and be safe, and look forward to seeing you again. You take care, Bob.
Roger. What was your call for?
The Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI.
Whiskey 1 Tango India.
Roger, thank you so much. 73, and have a good day.
73, Bob. Whiskey 1 Tango Italy. Come on in.
Yeah, QSL, thanks. Good morning. Name is Bob, but you already knew that. ECARS number 10473, about 30 miles south of Boston. Overcast, 44 degrees. We're supposed to get a ton of rain and some of that white stuff tonight into sometime late Saturday afternoon. So makes for good radio days. So if you want to come in, signal's good. Talk to you guys later. 73 WB1 CEI W1TI.
W1TI 10473. What was the name up there?
Come back again.
What was your name?
Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I say out your way you're going to get the snow. I don't think we're going to get some way west of you right over here in the Berkshires. We're not supposed to get too much, but I guess your guys are there and heading north supposed to get a lot of snow.
Yeah, lucky us, huh? Yeah, I can't wait for it. But, hey, you know, we can't really complain. We haven't had a bad winter yet, though. It just turned March, so, you know, all bets are off.
All right. Thanks, Bob.
Oscar Bravo uniform.
Somebody went to get coffee. This is WA3GIN. This is 7255, and we're standing by for any stations who would like to check in.
Somebody went somewhere, that's for sure. This is KC1OBU.
Okay, KC1OBU, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Is this Dave, over?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Dave. GIN, this is KC1OBU. I'm in northern Vermont. Name is Ron. We worked before. And I just wondered what happened. I thought the band was dead or my antenna fell down or something, over.
Yeah, no, the band seems to be okay. So I'm sure Net Control went to take care of something. No problem.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere.
There he is.
Yeah, okay, Ed. This is Ron, KC1OBU in northern Vermont. I just wondered if something happened. All of a sudden it went dead on this end, over.
Yeah, I had a little outage here. Yeah, what was the call there, Ron?
KC1OBU. We worked before. I know you're down there in the Berkshires. I'm up here in northern Vermont, there in the Missisquoi Valley, over.
Okay, KC1OBU up there in northern Vermont. Yeah, I'm down here in the Berkshires. Well, we're about 45 degrees down here today, Ron. How's it up your way?
We've got 36 degrees here now currently. 36 degrees. It's heavily overcast and light rain. Light rain now. Another snowstorm coming tomorrow night into Saturday, over.
Yeah, we're supposed to get stuff coming Friday into Saturday. I don't know if we're going to get rain or snow. I think it's going to be a little bit of both. But I guess north of us there's supposed to be some nasty weather. So, hey, whatever we get. We've had a pretty mild winter. So be safe. Take care out there, Ron.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for taking my check-in, and I'll let you get back to net. KC1OBU.
Thanks, Ron. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Zulu.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
The mobile station come back?
Hey, good morning, Ed. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Roger.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, come on aboard. You're a little light. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, you're light to me too, Bucksina Band. ECARS number 30316, located here in northwest Pennsylvania. And it's 48 degrees and sunny, over.
Yeah, JC, I lost you there. In the noise.
Roger, okay, well, we'll try it again later. W3JCB, mobile clear.
Thanks a lot. We just lost you right in the noise. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
The Whiskey Mike, come in.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Frank in Toms River, New Jersey. What we got? 52 degrees out, cloudy, miserable as usual. And you're coming in almost like 10 over S9.
Okay, what was the name of the location?
Frank, Toms River, New Jersey, Roger.
Okay, Toms River, New Jersey. What was the name there?
Frank, Foxtrot,
Okay, we're
Alpha, Romeo, Nick, Kilo.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting some weather this weekend. We're going to get rain or snow or something. It's honest, we've been pretty lucky so far.
Yeah, you got that right.
All right, hey, Frank's stopping by. You take care, and you're probably going to get rain, so you be safe. Take care of you down there.
Roger that. Thank you. 73.
Thanks, Frank. Anybody else for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1, Yankee India Sierra.
November 1 station come back?
November 1, Yankee India Sierra.
Yankee India Sierra, come on in.
Morning. For better weather than we do. We just picked up another 6 inches of snow.
Yeah, we're losing our snow. We had about 5 inches Monday, and we're down to just about 2 inches now. What's the name of the location?
Name here is Wayne. I'm up in a little town called Sumner near the Buckfield Repeaters.
Okay, you got snow. You said you got another 6 inches. How much you got on the ground now?
Not too much. I don't know. It's waist deep.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a little this weekend, so you're going to get some more this weekend, I guess.
Yeah, maybe it'll go south. We won't have to deal with it.
All right. Hey, well, take care. Whatever we get, spring is on its way. We can still get a lot of weather in March and April.
Very good. Take care. We're coming in here about 5-9. So let's just come here. And
Thanks a lot, Wayne. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo X-ray. Uniform Victor Papa.
2 kilowatts. Kilo X-ray, come on in.
Kilo Echo 1, Kilo X-ray. Wayne in Deerfield, New Hampshire. Yeah, we'd like to wave a hand, say hello. ECARS number 1514. And certainly looking forward to the springtime coming along. I do enjoy the winter and everything too, but it's kind of nice when you get the seed catalogs and everything. Kind of excited about doing a little bit of gardening there. Hi. So anyway, not really much to report. I was kind of hoping maybe hear a couple mobiles out there, but the last one that came in, you tried to work, I couldn't even tell they were there. I was kind of hoping to hear some aeronautical or maritime or anything. But anyway, thanks again. Certainly appreciate you picking me up. I really don't have anything any further, okay?
All right, very good there. Wayne 1514 up there in New Hampshire. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day and be safe. Uniform Victor Papa.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa, Central PA. And good morning to you in the net. You're about 5'9". The band's up and down here a little bit. And we've got 50 degrees. And in that 50 degrees, sunshine. Just outside doing a little work out there and enjoying the weather. How are things with you?
Okay, Joe, very good there. We are 45 degrees here. Really heavy fog out there right now. It's cutting the old snow right down. So, and most of the snow will be gone by the weekend.
Yeah, okay, on the snow departing. Lifetime member here, 3853. I think we've worked before. And good to hear you. I appreciate you being there. And this looks like a good time for me to get on here every other day or so. Thanks for being there, sir. And catch you later. WA3UVP.
Okay, 3853. Thank you, Joe. Have a good day. Somebody just picked this up for a few minutes. I got a long-distance phone call.
Net Control just said he had a long-distance phone call. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, Net Control. I'm going to fill in until Ed comes back. Is there a station that would like to check in the last list? Could I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Gary. Call W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm on a foggy hilltop in southern New Hampshire. KD3X, please go ahead. W1 EBM.
All right, Gary. Very nice to meet you. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I've got you about 5'9" here. It's a cloudy, overcast day. I haven't really looked at the temperatures, but I believe that we are in the mid-40s. And when you were Net Control the other day, I was checking out your QRZ page. You actually were able to hear Sputnik when it was up and active in the atmosphere. Is that correct? Over.
Roger, I did, sir. Over.
That's fantastic. I know that was a big change for everything back in the day. I wasn't around yet, but certainly did enjoy the space race of the 60s and early 70s. But so not really much for the net. I just wanted to check in. My ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Roger, 30857 for life. Thank you, sir. I'm 10016 for life. My pleasure to meet you, Barry. 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Nice signal, 5859. No deep fades on your signal. 7-3. You have a good day and a good afternoon coming up. I wonder if the original Net Control is back. WB1CEI. Have you returned, sir? Over. Nope. He said he had a long-distance phone call he had to take and ran away quickly. Are there any other stations that would like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Could I have your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
November Delta 2
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I acknowledge Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. There were two other stations. WF1L, please stand by. Who are the other two, please? Over.
November Delta 2 Kilo.
I got a Delta 2 Kilo. We'll get all of it shortly. And who was the other station, please? Over.
Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey.
Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey. Okay. WF1L, welcome to ECARS. You're talking to Gary, W1EBM. WF1L, please go ahead, sir, and good morning. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. This is WF1L. The name is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. And my ticket number is 10013. You and I have been members about the same length. Hi. So anyway, yeah, we're over here in Dover, and grew up in West Philadelphia, hence the WFIL call. So anyway, there you go. This is WF1L. We're down here in Dover where it's currently 55 degrees and lightly overcast. We had a little bit of sunshine peek out, but it's clouded back over. So with that, I'll pass it back to Net Control. This is WF1L.
Yeah, nice transmission. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. That's Bill down in Dover, Delaware. And he selected his vanity call, so it looks like Philly, WF1L. So very creative thing you did there, man. 7-3, and hey, thank you for the fact that our our ECARS numbers are so close together. One final question, I'll let you go. We'll pick up the other guys. Final question for you there is, where were you living in one land when you got that call, sir? Over.
Well, never did live in one land. I grew up in West Philadelphia, hence right around the corner from the WFIL studios when they were located at 46th and Market Streets in West Philadelphia. And spent most of my life there coming up through school and went to Drexel and all of that. So, and then we moved away. And when I got my license, I was living in Virginia, so I started off with a 4-call, which was horrible. And then when I got my extra class license, I went into the vanity pool and found that one available and jumped on it just strictly for the nostalgia. So with that, I will pass it back to Net Control. WF1L clear with the East Coast Amateur Radio Net.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks very much. That's great information. I understand completely what you did, and good deal. 7-3 there. Have a good weekend coming up. We're going to switch now to the station that has a call with something Delta 2 Kilo, and after that gentleman is done, we're going to then go to Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey. But before we do any of that, has the Net Control WB1CEI returned? Over. Negative. Will the station Delta 2 Kilo please come in and give your complete call sign phonetically and any traffic you'd like to give to the net, please? This is W1EBM Gary. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. W1EBM. This is November Delta 2 Kilo. November Delta 2 Kilo. Name is Al, America, London, located in Hackensack, New Jersey, about 10 miles northwest of New York City. I just joined ECARS yesterday. My number is 21223. Again, 21223. And looking at this morning, kind of a gloomy day. The sun's supposed to break out this afternoon, and hopefully we'll get into the mid-50s, maybe even 60 degrees. So that's it. No traffic here. Just checking in, Gary. W1EBM. And please tell me how my signal is, how my audio is. I'm usually on CW and Digi mode, but not on sideband or at all. W1EBM from November Delta 2 Kilo.
Yeah, Roger. November Delta 2 Kilo. Was your name Jim there? Was it Jim? Over?
No, Al, America, London, Alpha, Lima, Al.
Roger, Al. Thank you for your name. Down in Hackensack, New Jersey. Your signal is, to me, is not attractive. Your readability is 4, your Q4, and your strength is Q4 as well. So you're 4x4, but there's crunchy granola on your audio. Whenever you speak, there's like additional. I hope it's clear what I'm trying to say. Over.
Say again, whenever I speak, you're hearing something? No, go ahead.
Yeah, there's just like extra noise on each syllable when you speak. If your signal was louder here, I could give you a more clean description of what I'm hearing, but you're really into the noise, so it's hard to describe it. But it's not pure. Over.
I'm not getting all that. You're up and down and in the noise, but apparently I have to check something with my audio. So I'll look at my processor, which I believe is set okay, and to check my mic level and everything else. Like I say, I'm not on phone all that often, so it's something I'll have to check, Gary. W1EBM ND2K.
Yeah, Roger, this is not a good propagation time for us to do anything. I cannot be a valuable feedback person to you as you make your adjustments. You may want to, let's try to find someone who hears you louder, and then that guy and you can go off frequency. I'm going to try to do that. Is there a station on frequency who both copies ND2K well and is prepared to go off frequency for a few minutes to give him feedback about his audio? Any station that would do that, please. Over.
Yeah, I'm just not getting it, Gary. You're giving me useful information, I'm sure, but I'm just not copying you all that well. Must be conditions. I'll look at my setup here and check my levels and maybe try again later on. W1EBM and D2K listening on the sidelines. Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, Al. Make any adjustments, come back to ECARS later today or tomorrow, and you may get a station who hears you louder, and then you guys could have a much more valuable set of feedback between the two of you. 7-3, good luck to you. I want to thank the last station for his patience, but before I do that, is WB1CEI back on frequency? Over.
Yep, I'm back, Joe. I just had a long-distance phone call, so I'm back. Thank you for picking it up.
Yeah, Roger. Please contact, if you would, Ed, write down Kilo 2 Mike Delta Whiskey. He's the last gentleman in this list, and the others are all taken care of. I'll put them into my log. K2MDW. Go ahead, Ed. W1EBM. Over.
Okay, Joe. What was MDW's call or location and name?
I got nothing except a call. Mike Delta Whiskey. Over.
Okay, very good there. Yeah, he was a little disordered there. Okay, Joe, thanks for picking up. Appreciate it. And anything for Ned here? How you been?
You caught me with a drink. I'm doing okay. I just got back from the monthly visit to the pain doctor I go to check in, describe how I'm doing, and he gives me another prescription of some good stuff. And then my wife took me down to the New Hampshire dispensary to pick up my monthly supply of therapeutic cannabis. So I'm good to go with my serious diseases and my serious pain symptoms and shaking and nausea I have here. That's a long answer to your question, Ed. Good to go, good stuff. I'll be fine. Over.
All right, very good. What's your location there, Joe?
My name is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. Over.
Okay, just up. That's right, up here in New Hampshire. You're going to get some of that snow up there, eh?
Yeah, they're saying we're going to get 2 to 4. Oh, I wanted to tell the crew listening. I live on a hill, 800 feet above the level of the ocean, and we have quarter-mile visibility. The fog up here is incredibly thick. When we drove down into the valley, about 400 feet down, it was thinner, but still tough to drive. You have to be really careful. Up here on a hill, oh my God, it's like you're driving through like soup or something. Over.
Yeah, we got about just about an eighth of a mile, if that. I can't even see my uncle's old house right down across a corn lot here. Can't even see that now. So, but it's chewing up the snow good. It's up 45 degrees. Been up above freezing there all last night and all day yesterday. Kind of ate up a lot of it there. So we're supposed to get something this weekend. I don't know if we're going to get rain. I think most of the stuff is going to be north of us. So, Gary. Hey, thanks, Gary, for picking up. I appreciate it. Have a great day out there. I'm glad everything's working out good for you.
Yeah, 7-3. We'll see you again, Ed. W1EBM. It's clear.
Thank you, Dave. Gary, have a good one. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Please call Mike Delta Whiskey. He had never had a chance to say hello, Ed. K2 Mike Delta Whiskey, please. Over.
Okay, GZW. We got got you. Mike Delta Whiskey, what was the name of the location there?
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey. Name is Mike. Located in Jackson, New Jersey. About 50 miles north of Atlantic City.
Okay, Mike down there in Jackson, New Jersey. Thanks for being in there, Mike. I had a long distance phone call, so Gary picked it up for me. Hey, thanks for picking up. You sound good. How you found? How's everything good down your way?
Yeah, it's 51 degrees here and skies and no snow, so we're good with that. ECARS number, lifetime number 21073. Copy.
21073 lifetime. Okay, very good, Mike. Great to hear you. You take care. We're supposed to get a little something there this afternoon. I think most of the stuff is going to be north of us, but then most of the snow will be gone. Then we'll get another batch coming through it. Hey, winter's not over yet, and it's only March. So we got March and April. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, Mike. Have a good day.
You as well. Call sign, please.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, head here in Northwest Connecticut.
Copy that, 7-3. Have a good day. Thanks for doing the net.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. ZGW, come on aboard. Zulu Golf Whiskey.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, that's my N looking like W. N look like a W. Zulu Golf November. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think it's afternoon. No, still morning. How about that? We're up in the high 30s with overcast. Supposed to get a little bit of rain today, but Friday night into Saturday, 6 to 12 inches of that almost disgusting white stuff. Over.
All right, there. What's your name and location?
The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 20993, and we're in Peru, New York, which is roughly 65 miles south of Montreal along Lake Champlain.
All right, you're right up there in the old snow belt, 6 to 12 inches. I don't think we're going to get much of that down here. Which the storm is going to be north of us. You never know. Well, I hope you don't get that much anyway. Maybe you got enough. You got enough this year?
Actually, we're behind in snow quite a bit. I can't really remember the amount that we've had, but we're way behind. But we're really above average in temperatures, averaging about 11, 12 degrees above normal. Over.
Yeah, the same here. We haven't had much snow at all to speak of. We had the best most we've had was about 5 inches the other day, and that's 90% gone right now. We're down about 2 inches. I can see a lot of grass coming through it. So, yeah, we had more and more 60 degrees here a couple weeks ago, and then about a month, 3-4 weeks ago, we had 20 below zero. It's been a strange winter, very unusual winter around here, so, compared to some places. All right, well, hey, good to hear you this morning, and I hope you don't get all that heavy snow. If you do, be careful out there and be safe, and don't go doing too much shoveling.
Roger, we know enough not to do that. N2ZGN, 7-3, have a great day.
All right, very good, Jerry, have a good day. This is the East Coast Cemetery Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K3HQC.
Hotel Echo, Mike.
Kilo 3 station, come back.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hotel Echo, Mike.
And I got a Quebec Charlie and a Kilo Echo Mike. Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC in Leola, Pennsylvania. Name's Alan. 346. Just sitting here in the shack, waiting for the sun to come out today. Over.
All right. Well, I thought we were going to have some sun early that morning, and then it got real temperature warmed up, and it got real foggy, and I can we got about an 1/8 of a mile visibility horizontal. So the fog is chopping the old snow right down pretty good. Alan 30346. What was the location here?
I'm in Leola, Pennsylvania, Leola, which is eastern Lancaster County, and
About 60 miles west of Philadelphia, over.
All right. You going to be getting any of that snow out there, or where are you going to get it? We're going to...
No, they're saying we're just going to get rain. We're supposed to get a fair amount of rain tomorrow. So no snow. So I wouldn't actually mind having a little snow. Not a whole lot, but a little, over.
Yeah, that's it. We're on the tail end of the storm. The storm is just north of us across the Mass border. I'm way down here, just the southern end of the Berkshire Range here, and it's going to go from there north. So we'll probably get something. We're supposed to get some rain for sure, and then we're coming in Friday into Saturday. So whatever we get, we get. The days are getting longer. The temperatures are right up there nicely. So we still got a lot of time to get something. March and April, we've had snow. We know right into April, and the trees are all budded and leaves out. So we're not out of the weather yet, but at least hopefully we won't have any of that real cool weather like we had.
Yeah, the crocuses are starting to come up, and the trees are budding, and so hopefully it doesn't get too cold, or it'll be a little hard on the trees. Hey, thanks for doing the net. Have a good week, and thanks for being there, over.
All right, Alan, very good. Yeah, I got crocuses popping up. I got daffodils starting to sneak out of the ground. I had some, my hosta was starting to come up, and I got a flowering crab that was starting to bud, but if we get any cold weather, and it'll really screw things up this year like it did a few years ago, kill everything. So, hopefully it'll be all right. Thanks a lot for coming aboard, Alan. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there. Take care. Kilo Echo Mike, come on aboard. Kilo Echo Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
KB3HEM.
The KB3 station, come back.
KB3HEM is in Mexico.
HPM, come on aboard. What's the name of the location?
Name's Bob, location Butler, Pennsylvania. Over.
How's your weather out there in PA? You going to be getting rain, or what are you going to get out there?
I don't know. It's partly sunny right now, but I think we might get rain later. But I don't know. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to get the rain. It's supposed to come in maybe tonight or tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get much of the snow. What we've seen in the weather will be north of us, so we shall see. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You take care. Be safe and have a great weekend out there if you can, okay?
Yeah, you do the same in 73s.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Hey, I'll say good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. How you doing, Darren?
Yeah, doing good, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike over here, northwest Connecticut, not too far from you. Sitting up here by Highland Lake, and we got 44 degrees and overcast, probably the same weather you have over there. Over.
Yeah, we're running about 45 here, so we got a lot of fog. I can't even see across the corn lot here to the house next door. So visibility looks like maybe about an eighth of a mile. So it's heavy fog right now. But cutting the old snow, we had about 5 inches all night. This is chopping it right down, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. We had the other night we had 7 inches here up by the lake, and then the next morning another inch. So we had about 8 inches altogether. And it's only the second time this year I had to shovel. Over.
Yeah, I spraying the snowblower once this year, and this was the first time. And I think all the storm is going to be north of us. It's coming in tonight, near in the Saturday. So up north they're going to get up towards a foot, and way out west towards Syracuse, out in that way up. Supposed to get up to a foot of snow also, and all the way up in through Vermont and Maine to Hampshire. So I think the storm mostly is going to be north of us. So that's okay. We've got enough snow.
Yeah, I've had my fill. I kind of, it's been a pretty mild winter, but I'm really looking forward to it getting even milder. So anyway, back to you. Your shift's almost over. Maybe you could pick up a couple more. It's good to hear you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. 7-3.
And go Fox Mike. Okay, Jerry, very good. Well, hope we don't get. We've had enough. Temperature time goes back here in a couple of weeks, so then things will be looking better, hopefully. But we've had winters when we've had snow and heavy snow in March and April, so it's not over yet, though. But at least the weather's going to be better. Thanks a lot, Jerry. You have a great weekend out there and be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. I got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
KC2 United Tango.
Jerry, come on aboard.
Hey, Ed. Good afternoon or good morning still. Morning ECARS KC2UT, Jerry, near Syracuse, just west of Syracuse, where they're predicting 8 to 12 inches, 8 to 12 inches. But I guess that doesn't start rolling until tomorrow afternoon, over.
Yeah, I just talked to a guy out there, Western New York, and they were looking for 6 to 12 inches out through that way. And I don't think we're going to much of the storms coming across right across the upper New York State and just across the Massachusetts border, just north of me into Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont. They're supposed to get a bunch, same as you got. We're supposed to get rain, but we could get some snow. We got about 5 the other day, and then we've had warm weather, and what 5 we got? We're down to about 2 right now, so most of all our snow has disappeared. Fog right now is cutting it, so we'll be right back down to almost nothing. We'll see what we get. So you got a bunch of snow. How much snow you had this year out there, Jerry?
We're way behind, but I mean currently, like the last week, we've had snow on the ground for probably the longest stretch this year. But I don't think we've had more than 40 inches of snow here this year.
Yeah, well, it ain't over yet. So we still got a month and a half to go. So I've seen March and April get dumped on heavy, wet snow. So hope we don't get any of that stuff with power outages and everything. So, Jerry, sounding good. Great signal this morning. You take care and be safe. And I talked to HPV Chad down there in Virginia this morning. He's talking to Lobe. Lobe was coming through Tennessee this morning, I guess. So he could probably run into some of that weather they've had down south. So he's on his way back.
Yeah, they got those clouds that spin around in circles. Hopefully they stay away from his mobile there, over.
Yeah, he's getting nasty weather down south right now, but he was supposed to be back this weekend. I could hear him in there, but he could hear me, but I couldn't hear him. I know he was there, but I couldn't hear him, so he's on his way back.
Roger. Well, we'll take a listen. Maybe there's some activity there. It was quiet there a little while ago. Anyway, it's almost noontime. You guys have a good afternoon, and hopefully it still wasn't too bad. And good morning, good afternoon to ECARS from KC2UT.
KC2UT up there at Syracuse. Jerry, take care. We appreciate stopping by. Have a great day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo 1 here for the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here today. The band was in pretty good shape. Every signals were very nice. Everybody have a safe weekend. If you're in the snow belt or rain, be safe. Be careful. Up north, out western New York State, there'll be a lot of snow, and we got rain and everything else. So be safe if you have to be out on the roads this weekend. And I'm looking for WA2GAR, Ron.
I'm here, Ed.
You are here. Okay, Ron. Very good. Band's in good shape. All signals have been very nice. I've talked all the way. So you take care. Be safe. You got her. Have a great weekend. And I don't think you'll be getting any snow. You're probably going to get rain. We're going to get mostly rain, I guess. But the snow seems to be north of us, I hope. Take care.
Okay, Ed. Looks like rain or a wintry mix. And we'll find out. I'll let you know. Thanks for handling that for the past hour. A happy afternoon to you and have a good weekend.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. This is Thursday, March 2nd, 2023, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike, Juliet, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, Mike, Juliet, QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Appreciate you being net control. Name is Rich, located in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles directly south of Erie, Pennsylvania. You got a great signal this morning, 5.9 plus. That's about it.
Okay, Rich, got you in the logbook. You're coming in. You peaked at 5.7, and the audio's fine. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon with a QRP signal level. Anything else I can help you with?
No, sir. Hope you don't get any. I've been hearing about snow coming, you know, and we're in the snow belt area. I hope we don't get any. We've had enough.
We got 5 inches the other day, Rich, and it's almost all gone. By the end of today, it will be gone here, and we're expecting rain or some wintry mix. I think it's going to be rain. Thanks for joining us today. Have a very happy afternoon. 7-3, Rich.
You as well. Thanks for net control, being net control today.
You're quite welcome. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Mike, Alpha, November.
Hotel, Kilo, Echo, Mike.
There was one starting with a hotel. Again, please.
Hotel, Echo, Mike.
Okay. The Mike Alpha November station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. W3 Mike Alpha November, ECARS number 30619. I'm up here in the Pottsville, Pennsylvania area. Currently it's 57 degrees and overcast but partly sunny. And we're looking for a high of about 60, I guess, here for about, usually it's about 5 minutes, and then it gets colder again.
That's about the same type of weather we're having here. And the sun came out, probably about an hour ago. And that will take care of the remaining remnants of the 5 inches of snow we got 2 days ago. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm just here redoing connector cables, coax, and such. I think I have my shack finally organized the way I want it after 9 years. So I'm starting to cut the over-length cables down to an actual working size, and that will prevent me from saying, well, how about let's move this one here?
Well, make sure you have a nice clean soldering iron. I know what you're going to be doing.
Yeah, I've been doing that for about the last 3 days now. I still have about 8-9 more cables to cut down, so we'll be working at it.
You got to check out all the cables once you finish putting them all together with a meter or something, an antenna analyzer or whatnot. Make sure they're exactly the way you want them to be.
Yeah, I always check them with a multimeter, an ohm meter, to make sure there's no shorts, and then I short out each end separately to make sure there's no closed circuits. So, yeah, I've been playing this game too long to shoot myself in the foot. Although I still forget to put a barrel connector on before I soldered the end of a PL259 on.
I won't tell you how many times I've done that. That's when we get distracted or we're thinking of something else. You're basically working with RG8X?
Basically, LMR 400, RG 400, some RG 316 or something like that, and then I have some aircraft quality coax that I use around my amplifiers and stuff. It's triple isolated, triple shielded, and that seems to keep down a lot of noise.
Oh boy, expensive connectors. Okay, I know what you're doing. Well, concentrate, okay, so you don't have to do it over again. And make sure you put all the right ingredients onto that cable in the right order. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the warm day, and I'll say 73 to you.
Yep, 73, Bill. I'll be monitoring the frequency for a while yet.
Have a happy day, 73. I think it's a Hotel Victor Mike or something like that.
This is Hotel Echo Mike Kilo Bravo 3. Hotel Echo Mike Bob here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just talking on this 706 Mark IIG and just chilling out here. Nice weather out. I'm going to go for a walk in a little bit, and that's about it here. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're coming in here at 5.8, and the audio is fine. And enjoy the rest of the beautiful day today that Mother Nature has given to us. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, so you have a very good day.
The Kilo Echo Mike Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yes, Ron. Kilo 2, Kilo Echo Mike. Robert here in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. ECARS 21158. I thought I'd talk to you on a different frequency. Back to net.
Okay, Robert. Very good. And the QSL on 21158. And enjoy the rest of the day. It's a nice warm one, and we get a little bit cooler tomorrow when we get some wintry mixing weather tomorrow. Anything else I could help you with today, Robert?
No, but you could tell me how I'm getting through to you up there in North Jersey.
Exactly, sitting at 5 over 9.
Thank you. Back to net.
Okay, thank you, Robert. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo, good afternoon. Instant service.
Wow. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. My name is Wayne. I'm in Washington, North Carolina. And by the way, Robert had nice sounding audio there. He was wanting to know how he was doing. And not only was he 5'9", he's nice, sounded pretty good too. Anyway, we're just working on repeaters and all kind of things here, and thought I'd say hello. ECARS number's 4875, and hadn't been on here in a while, so thanks for taking my call. It's a little overcast, a little drizzly out today, but it's supposed to clear up the next few days and be nice again. We've had some nice weather. So this is KB1WE, back to ECARS net control. Over.
Okay, Wayne, very good. You're 5'8" here up in the upper part of New Jersey, QSL on 4875, and I expect you're going to be in the 70-degree weather today.
Oh, yeah, we had a thunderstorm, lightning this morning. I was on the waterway net and getting ready to turn my equipment off, but it went away quick. So, yep, have a good day, and thanks again, yeah. Glad we're making it up to New Jersey.
Okay, Wayne, thank you much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
1 Lima.
Good afternoon, 1 Lima, instant service.
Hey, Mr. Ron, this is Bill over in Dover, WF1L. How you doing?
I am doing fine. How about you?
Missed you on the roosters this morning, but doesn't mean you weren't there. Anyhow, we're just sitting here copying the mail, playing with the controls on this radio we just got, trying to figure out how to make things happen the way we want. We had another one that died an untimely death, and we've got an older cousin that isn't quite the same. So you can imagine how confusing the controls can be. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. This is WF1L.
Bill, I got to honestly admit, controls can be confusing. What new radio are you tinkering with?
Oh, I got an older 756 Pro 2, which replaced a 756 Pro 3. And I just discovered that I don't have 60-meter capability on the Pro 2. And I'm getting some kind of a persistence on the screen display from transmitted signals that hangs on after people stop transmitting and the new signal comes up. The shadow of the old one is hanging in there. So I got to figure out how to get rid of the persistence is, I think, the word. Anyhow, we're fighting with it. So there you go. This is WF1L.
Bill, that is a unique persistence. Be interested to find out if you, when you solve it, if you can figure out, what it is. But that's a strange phenomena. Well, anyways, thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS, Bill. And you're coming over here 10 over 9, so it's a great signal. Enjoy the tinkering around, and hopefully you can solve that problem and that you don't discover any additional ones. Thank you for joining us. Happy day.
Okay, Mr. Ron, you enjoy your day. And let's see, you're probably a solid 5 and 9, no sweat there. And we're probably putting out, probably about 80 watts.
Oh, you're doing a fine job, and I'm 800 watts today. Happy day. Catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning, 7-3.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Alpha Tango.
Kilo Alpha Tango. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Yes, good afternoon there, Ron. It's Ken, Kilo Echo November, just south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And, let's see, it's cloudy out, and I think it's somewhere around mid-50s, projected probably around 60 degrees or so. And we just finished some of our reading and stuff like that there, so we figured we'd touch base with you and just say howdy, and all is well over here. And you're coming across here about 15 to 20 over 9, and the audio is perfect there, so you're doing a real fine job of coming down here to Washington County, south of Pittsburgh. Back to you.
Okay, Andrew Carnegie territory, Ken. Could I have the prefix to your call sign for the log sheet?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 acknowledged. And you're solid 10 over 9, Ken. A great signal from the Pittsburgh area this time of the day, and the audio sounds good. It looks like we've got a good propagation day today. Hopefully I'll fill up this log sheet. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Anything else I can help you with today?
That was just it. I just thought I'd touch base with you and say howdy. And you have yourself a good day, what's left of it, good afternoon. And thank you for what you do, and thanks for bringing me in there. And with that, I'll say 73s and Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Romeo. This Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Tango. We're clear.
Okay, Ken, and you enjoy the absolutely beautiful day we have this afternoon. And thank you much for joining us on ECARS 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
The Kilo Bravo Mobile, you're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try.
Good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore, Rudy, Roger.
Okay, I've got you. Go ahead, it's all yours.
I just want to say good afternoon to you. You sound real good in Baltimore. Cloudy with 55 degrees there, Roger.
Oh, why are you so cold? We're warmer than you are. You should be up in the 70s.
And I think that's tomorrow. You're there, Roger.
No. Today. It's beautiful today. Tomorrow we're going to get some wintry mix and rain. It's cooling back down again. I'm surprised that you're cooler.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be cool night tomorrow, but anyway, it's supposed to rain, but I'm going on to the house. Hope tomorrow will be a good day. Tomorrow's my birthday, and hope it'll be a good day tomorrow there, Roger.
Okay, well, I'm going to wish you a happy birthday today since I will not have the net tomorrow. Very happy birthday to you and many, many more. Thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3.
Thank you, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you and have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Papa Kilo.
Papa Kilo, good afternoon, instant service.
Right, thank you very much. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. You're 5'9 plus 20 up here in Short Hills, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay, Fred. Very good. Short Hills is very special to me, especially this call sign. Gentleman that was in charge of the electronics department at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, where my father, father-in-law, mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather, and my wife's great-great-uncle, Uncle Sam Langley, all worked all their lives at Edison. The head engineer at the electronics department was Walter Hirschhoff. And he and my father were very close friends, and Walter is the one that got me interested in amateur radio. And to recognize all the things he did to get help me out in amateur radio, I asked to get his call sign when it became available, the W2DAR. And that call sign was issued to Walter in the fall of 1928, Fred.
1928, I remember it well. Yeah, not quite, but almost. No, I know where the Edison stuff is. They have a museum there now, and it's right by Llewellyn Park, where Edison used to live, and now it's a large area, private access area of very nice homes up in West Orange. So that's a neighboring town. I mean, where Short Hills is really Milburn Township, and then Livingston, then West Orange. So it's all in the same suburban Essex County area. My ECARS number, by the way, is 21101, just for the record. Over.
Okay, Fred, QSL 21101, and you're 15 over 9. Great signal. Yeah, Walter lived in Short Hills. He never married, and his sister lived in the house with him. She never married. Walter had the whole top half of their big houses in Short Hills. He had the whole upper floor, and it was all one big amateur radio room. Dead in the center was this beautiful mahogany desk with all Helicrafters equipment on it, and he actually ground his own crystals and to send me code practice before I got to take my novice license every 7:30 at night on the I think it was a 75-meter band. He had a paper tape machine, and he would run that through. And every 7:30 evening, I would practice my code. Back to you.
Roger, passing that code test back in the day at 13 words a minute was one of the better accomplishments of my life. I tell you, it was unbelievable. So since I've come back into it, I've been spending more time getting, a little better at CW. And I got these, ARRL sends these code proficiency runs. So I got code proficiency at 20 words a minute, which is, I feel a little bit more justified. And today, my new Bengali signature key arrived from Italy, and it is a work of art. Over.
That is absolutely a gem. There are several folks that I know on the Roosternet that have that, and boy, they're all smiles. That's the best way I can put it, Fred.
Yeah, Roger. I had a bencher paddle, which was fine, but, you can never have too many things. So I got this today. It weighs, must weigh about 4 pounds. I mean, it's very heavy, and it's a titanium base, I think it is, with a gold-plated top with these red plastic paddles. It looks beautiful, just with magnetic, working so that it's not a spring-loaded system. It's really good, and I have it adjusted now, so I just barely have to touch it. And the problem is it'll send faster than I can receive, so I got to be a little careful with that. Over.
That's always, I think, the normal thing that you can actually send faster than you can receive. I think that's predominant. Okay, Fred. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, thanks. Just coming by, say hello, brag about my Bengali, and 73. Hope the snow all melts. Over.
With the temperature we have, Fred, today, I believe by the end of the day it will be gone, except for some shady areas on the north side of the house. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. 7-3, Fred.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Instant, Ron. Everything these days is instant, except my darn computer here. N2POX, ECARS number 21212.
Okay. And what's the problem with the computer?
It's slow. It's not instant. See, it's just slow, and I'm just trying to figure out why. But otherwise, it's a nice warm day, and I'm watching what's left of the snow do its interpretation of the Wicked Witch of the West.
I think this is the last of the snow for us here in New Jersey. We got 5 inches at this location the other day, and the remaining remnants are disappearing rapidly. In fact, I'm looking out outside right now, and I can see just a couple spots where there's a little bit remaining snow. That'll be gone by the end of the day. It's getting nice and warm. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a very happy day.
Very good, Ron, and the same to you, 73, N2POX, clear.
And you're peaking at 5.9, so great signal, great audio. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
2 Quebec Mobile 2.
I can tell there's someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile.
The Mobile, come on in. You're below my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, DAR. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown. Over.
Okay, Harvey, I've got you. Your signal came up. Very good. Are you actually moving right now?
This is WS2Q. We're actually stopped at a red light in Morristown and Morris Plains. We read you well. You're a good solid 5'9". Was that other station in Livingston? Over.
I forgot. I don't know whether he gave me the town, but he was close by. Are you over by Arthur's?
Just down the road from Arthur's on my Hanover Avenue and Speedwell, a couple blocks from Arthur's. Over.
Okay, know exactly where you are. That is my favorite place. My favorite place. And I will be going there. My wife will be treating me to a birthday dinner there every year, right around March 17th for St. Patty's Day. And boy, you don't want to be there on St. Patty's Day because you can't even get in and out of the door.
Yeah, Roger. You should come to the parade in Morristown on Saturday the 11th. I do radio operations at the parade in Morristown. Over.
I'm making an action item note now. Okay, very good. I'll see if I can make it. And thanks for the invite. And it's been a long time since I've been to the parade in the town. Thanks, Harvey, for being there. Have an enjoyable afternoon. Drive carefully.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, I'm actually at the start location, so if you come to the start, you'll find me. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2BUD.
W2BUD. How you doing, bud?
Doing good, Ron. Can't complain. I've just been doing a lot of nothing today. It's really hard to do that, you know. It's about 38 degrees up here in Enfield, and looks like we're going to have rain this Friday into Saturday morning, maybe a little sleet, and I don't know if that Hamfest is going to go on. Where is it over there in Chicopee? I hope it is. Okay, Ron, thanks for being net control, and good morning.
No, good afternoon. And you should be sharing a nice, beautiful day today that we're having down here, too. And I think it's going to be a rain event tomorrow. They are saying wintry mix, possible rain, and the way things have been going, I suspect it's rain. And the last remnants of the snow we got 2 days ago will be gone by the end of today. It is beautiful and warm out there. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, bud. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
73, Ron. Yeah, we still got plenty of snow to look at out in my backyard. I got woods in the back. Have a good day. W2BUD. 73, Ron.
Happy day, bud. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Number 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Hey, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today. How'd you make out with the snow up there the other day?
5 inches right on the button, and we didn't get any of the rain or wintry mix. I'm glad of that. And by the end of today, it will be totally gone. It's beautiful, warm outside.
Yeah, very good. There you go. Yeah, I have a friend who lives up in Wayne. She told me she got 5 or 6 inches also. And fortunately down here in Forked River, we got nothing. So I'm very happy about that. Anyway, nothing for the net. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support the net. So I will shoot it back over to you so you can try and grab some more people. Have a great one. N2LXL.
Okay, very good. Diane was down at the shore house during the snowstorm and at Ocean Beach Unit 3, and it was just a rain down there, no snow down there, and you know it was just way too warm down at your location. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Lima Yankee America.
I could hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. Hopefully, wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K3HQC.
Kilo 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron, from Allen. Name is Allen, Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Up in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County. Thought I'd say hello. You're coming through a good 10 over 9 up there into the Lancaster County area, where it's sort of overcast and dreary, but it's warm. It's 57 degrees over.
And indeed, it's beautiful and warm, and that will take the last remnants of snow, Alan, and melt it down this afternoon. And you're over by the Strasburg Railroad.
I'm sorry, what was the last comment?
Are you over by the Strasburg Railroad?
I'm a little bit north of that. I'm along Route 23, the Strasburg. No, I'd say 5-6 miles south of me, over.
Okay. I went there about 2 years ago. Had an unbelievably enjoyable time. And I've got to go visit again. I want to go to the train museum there. And I'll make it a day or 2 day trip, stay overnight. There's just so much to see there. And, I don't want to drive back and forth in one day. It's a pretty good haul from here. So I think I will do that probably this fall. Back to you, Alan.
Yep. Yeah, I enjoy the train museum. I've been down there a couple times. Some of that old stuff is just amazing. Some of those big old engines, it's just massive things. So yeah, nice area. Good place to visit. Draws quite a crowd, especially over the weekends. Over.
Indeed, it does. And the time that I was there, it was still closed because of the COVID. So I look forward to do it. I want to give a GG1 a pat on the side. I've never been up close to a GG1.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And if you're a little bit off season, you can probably do a lot better on the hotels also. So yep, we're not that far away. About a 10-minute drive, and I can be there, over.
Okay, very good. I thought you were pretty close, and I'm sure I will enjoy it. I'm just going to take my time and not rush around and get to see a lot of the stuff up close. Thanks, Alan, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. 73.
73, and thanks for doing the net. Have a good week, over.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you doing, Ron? Things are looking pretty good here right now. Temperature's 55 degrees in the Thompsontown area. A little bit of a breeze, but not much, and sun shining, so I don't know if it's going to make the 60 degrees that they talked about or not, but it's going to come close. So I trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Everything is great here, and I think we're going to hit 60 by probably about 2 or 3 o'clock, around that time frame. And you're 15 over 9, and the audio's great. Thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you're pushing 20 over here, no problem. I'm just running 7300 with a 90 watt. So, and Strasburg Railroad, I was down there not too long ago. If you go in the building and look at the engines and stuff, they actually have a simulator in there where you can drive one. So, at least they used to have. I don't know if it's still there or not. So, but that's a great day trip. You got to spend the day down there and then take the ride on the railroad out through the country. That's even better yet. So, okay, I'll let you run. Thanks for picking me up. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, and when I was down there, probably it was about 2 years ago, I did take a video of the entire train ride over the Paradise and then back again. And a very enjoyable time, and they're great people there. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WO30.
WO30. Good afternoon, instant service.
How you doing there, Ron? It's 55 degrees here in Delmont, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, I think that's probably about what we are. I did not look in the past hour on the weather book temperature, but it's warming up nicely. Back to you.
Very good, very good. Good to hear it. Yep. No, I think we're going to get some rain here, it looks like, but this too shall pass. All right, we'll hand it back to you. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Oh, the name's Oscar, by the way. I don't know whether I said that, but anyhow, 7-3, WO30.
Okay, Oscar is noted on the log sheet. Enjoy the day. You're 5-8 here, and the audio is fine. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K7KNM. Oscar Bravo United.
The Oscar Bravo United station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and thanks for taking my check-in. Name here is also Ron. QTH is Northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. We're at 36 degrees and light rain. We've got a snowstorm coming in between tomorrow night and Saturday night. 8 to 12 inches over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, Ron. And let's see. Boy, I think you're really getting the winter weather. We did finally get a snowstorm here 2 days ago. We got 5 inches. By the end of the day today, which is going probably up to about 60 degrees, the last remnants of the snow will be melted. And I think that's it for the season. We're due to get some rain tomorrow. It's just way too warm, and the ground is very warm. Back to you, Ron.
Roger, Ron. Yeah. Well, except for a couple of bouts of below zero, it's been a pretty mild winter here also. And we haven't had a whole lot of snow, but we've had our share. And by the way, you're S9 Plus here into the North Country, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, you're coming at 5-8 and the audio's fine. And we only got that one snowfall, and I was hoping we would get at least one. I just couldn't think of going through winter without one snowfall. So I'm satisfied. This afternoon, starting the spring planting, I'm going to be putting the pepper and tomato seeds into the humidity chamber, and they'll be put out in the picture window in the family room to germinate. We're thinking about the gardening already starting pretty soon here, as soon as a lot of the moisture comes out of the ground. And this weekend, Sunday is supposed to be really nice. I plan on pruning the grapevines out there. It's that time of the year. Back to you, Ron.
Yeah, roger that. And Roger, on the spring planting, well, I went through that last year with tomatoes from seed and a couple of different kinds of peppers. And I tell you what, that's a lot of work for what you get out of it. Over.
It's not too bad. I put my seeds into a humidity chamber that I bought several years ago over on Amazon. And you take your time, plant the seeds, and it is work, but it's work that my wife and I enjoy. She loves gardening, and we have a pretty big, good-sized garden, and we enjoy that. And we preserve a lot of our crops either by canning or in the freezer, and we get to enjoy that during the winter time of the year, Ron. That's the real enjoyment.
Roger, well, I haven't done that in a lot of years or have anybody do it, but that canning is something else. I love it. It tastes just like it just came out of the garden. Over.
It indeed does, and I enjoy doing that. I enjoy cooking and preserving things and freezing and canning things. But it's I guess a chore of enjoyment for both of us here, and we've been doing it all the time for years and years and years. So and we know exactly where the food is coming from and keeping everything as healthful as possible, Ron.
Well, Roger, it's a tradition and it's a legacy, I guess you would call it. Well, thanks for taking my check-in, Ron, and we'll check in again sometime. Always great to hear you. This is KC1OBU, back to net.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much for joining us today. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully you don't get too much snowfall. 7-3.
K7, K&M.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K7, Kilo, November, Mike, K7, KNN.
K7, KNN, I believe it is. Instant service, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. This is K7, Kilo, November, Mike. Located in Virginia, running QRP today, 15 watts, KX3. Got a warm day. It's about 70 degrees, but overcast. We had a bunch of rain earlier this morning. So you've got a great signal down here, solid 5.9 plus. So back to you. This is K7KNM.
Okay, great signal for QRP. You're a constant 5.8. You did peak at 5.9 a couple of times during that transmission. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS from Virginia today. And I expect you're well into the 70-degree weather.
Yeah, that's the Roger. It's 70 degrees today. Name is Curtis. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm logging you in right now, Curtis. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day to you, 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WB2LYC.
The WB station come in again, please?
Yeah, how you doing, Ron? Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Yankee, Charlie. Handler here is Bob Baker over here in Roseland, New Jersey. Since nobody was coming back to you, I thought I'd give you a shout.
Oh, that's quite kind of you, Bob. Boy, we've got a nice day, and the sun came out, about an hour and a half ago or so. The last remnants of snow in the backyard on the north side looks like they're disappearing rapidly, and I think that's the only snowfall we're going to get this year, Bob.
Yep, very, very nice. The weather is very nice. Every time I call you, it's right before I go to Costco. I don't know what it is, but I plan on going to Costco, and I heard nobody coming back to you, so I gave you a shout. I also thought you were talking before about Arthur's. Is that the restaurant up in by that railroad station? And I forgot where. Close to you?
Well, the railroad station close to me is the Whippany Railroad Station.
Were you talking about Arthur's restaurant?
No. Not that I was.
Okay, I must have missed it because I really didn't hear anything. I thought you said you were going to take your wife there, or you go there once a year, or don't go there on St. Patrick's Day, or something like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur's restaurant, Speedwell Avenue, Morris Plains.
Yeah, that's the one. We were talking about that just yesterday in my lunch group, and we're planning on going there just to see what it's like.
Oh, you gotta go. I'll say it a third time. You gotta go. It's my favorite. They're great people. They have great food, I'll tell you. And Diane takes me there for my birthday. We don't go. My birthday's St. Patty's Day. We don't go on St. Patty's Day because you can't even get near the place. We'll go probably we'll go afterward. I go once a year. She takes me there. I get that 28-ounce I forget the steak that he has there. The price has gone way up on that, but it's only once a year, and I don't get to take I can't finish it anymore. It provides probably 2 extra meals here at home, but we have a wonderful time. And this year is a really special year for me. The family members, our oldest son down in Charlotte, North Carolina, and his wife, my daughter and her husband from Swans Island, Maine, another very close friend of ours, Georgia, up in Vermont, a close neighbor, Jerry, that families grew up together with. And let's see, I don't know whether... and my other son and his girlfriend, Bob and Nina, and my granddaughter. They're taking me to the Black Forest Inn, which is a German restaurant in Stanhope, New Jersey, on St. Patty's Day for my birthday. I'll be 80 years old.
Wow, congratulations. Great, 80 years old. Okay, when they told me when I go to Arthur's, I have to go up to the second floor and look for the pickles.
They're there. You have to ask for them now. They usually always had those out on the tables. You have to ask for it, and you can also still get the coleslaw too that they make. Their special blend of coleslaw, and you just have to ask for it. There's no charge.
QSL, thanks for the info. I will ask for it. And congratulations on approaching 80. I am 85, so I passed that 5 years ago. Still going strong. Okay, Ron, I just came in because nobody was calling yet. I got to run up to Costco. I got to meet somebody there, so it was really enjoyable. 73s, and I monitor you all the time. When things get quiet, I jump in.
Okay, Bob, thanks for doing that. And this coming Tuesday morning, I'll be at the East Tower Fire Department. I also help the other fellow out. We make the St. Patty's Day dinner for the firehouse that evening, and we'll be cooking all the corned beef and the cabbage and the potatoes and the carrots and whatnot. So we have a big St. Patty's Day dinner this coming Tuesday night. Happy day, Bob, and thank you for keeping me company. And have a good time at Costco. It should not be too crowded this afternoon.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. 73s, enjoy the queue, so have fun with the net. This is WP2LYC, Claire.
Happy day, Bob. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Yankee Juliet.
The Yankee Juliet, stand by. The Whiskey 2 station, come back again. There was some doubling.
Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
The Whiskey 2 station, please.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec, Zulu. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Marv, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor. ECARS number 20712. Looking for a signal report. I'm on an old transceiver that's 30 years old, Nikon 735, that I think I just got working. Go ahead.
Okay, Marv. You're constantly 5'8". You are peaking at 5'9", and the audio is fine.
Roger. Thank you very much for that, Ron. Okay. Weather-wise, we have 55 degrees, clouds, and I think the sun will break out at some time. Don't want to hold it. I'm still playing with this and trying to tune it up, but thank you very much for being there. 7 and we'll catch you next time. W2EQZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, thank you very much. And QSL on 20712. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
Yeah, Ron, full call of November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name here is Don, Delta, Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio. ECARS number here is 8487. And we have a nice day going here. Low 50s, sunny, maybe a few wisps of clouds in the sky, but nothing to cause much of a problem here. I guess we're going to have some nasty stuff coming in tomorrow, though. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. You're solid 5-9 signal from Ohio. And they say wintry mix and possible rain. I think it's going to be all rain event. We did, get that snowfall 2 days ago, got 5 inches, and by the end of the day today being so warm, the last remnants of that snow will be melted on. Well, thank you for joining us today, QSL on 8487. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for joining us.
Okay, Ron, thanks for the great signal report. I'm just running barefoot, 100 watts into a vertical, so didn't turn my amp on when I heard you in there, so I guess we're doing okay. We're going to probably get mostly a rain event tomorrow. The time you got snow, they were threatening that here, but we just got a few wisps of snow, just kind of like our clouds today, and nothing accumulated. So we have nice green grass out there. 73s for now, and Ron, you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, W3AMC here. Very good, Ron. It's 55 degrees here, and it's nice and sunny right now. A little bit of milky sky, but the sun is really making its appearance, and we were down to about 39 degrees. Conditions weren't all that great this morning, and things of this sort, so up on the other band. Anyway, I can't add a whole lot more. I thought I'd give it a whirl, and I figured you'd be here today running the net. I came here yesterday thinking it was yesterday, and the wrong person was there. It was not you. And I realized I had the wrong day. Go ahead.
Okay, well, something I have to ask you about, because I did not make the net, and when I got back, there was a message on the phone from Dick that said something that his antenna was down or something like that. I did not get an email from him, and I think that message came in right around 9 o'clock or so. Who handled the net this morning?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
SQ took care of it this morning, so you can add that to the log. Go ahead.
Come back again, David. There was some doubling going on.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I said SQ took care of it this morning there. SQ was there this morning. He took care of the net, and real fine. We'll let the fellows know that Dick's antenna was down, and that's why he couldn't run it. Go ahead.
Okay, well, great that Mel picked it up. That's nice of him to do that. And I just missed that today. All right, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Say hello to Terry for me. And by the end of the day, all the snow's going to be gone here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe that. Ours is all gone here, the snow. So there you go. Boy, there was something I wanted to else tell you. It was on the top of my head, and I totally forgot what I wanted to tell you. Incidentally, you're taking the net on Saturday morning. I saw that. It looks like it's all taken care of. Go ahead.
Yes, Mel and I switched. It was much more convenient for him to take it during the weekday, and the Saturday's not a problem for me. Every day is a Saturday here, David. And after this net is over, I've got to take a quick trip over to Home Depot. When I was over there to pick up the seeds for the start of the season, I forgot to get a packet of pepper seeds. So I got to go over there and pick those up, because I'm going to be putting the seeds in the humidity chamber later on today and start the growing season here. Back to you.
Oh, okay, very good. Hey, are you doing the Irish thing at the fire company? You doing the dinner this year?
I just talked to my colleague Ron that both of us are the chefs down at the firehouse. I will be meeting him there right after the old Buzzard Net on Tuesday morning. And yes, we are. We're having the St. Patty's Day dinner March 7th in the evening at the firehouse.
Okay, I thought so. I remembered it from before. Okay, I shall let you depart so you can take the next few minutes to get out of here and things of this sort. W3AMC clear.
Okay, David, say hello to Terry. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W1 Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel Mobile, instant service, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Bill, W1WH Mobile and Cape Cod. Just wanted to get a quick signal report if I could on ECARS number 101-9er.
101-9er, and come back again, so I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, I missed that one. Got a lot of background noise here. I just wanted to get a quick signal report if I could. W1 Whiskey Hotel Mobile.
Solid 5.8, Bill. Solid 5.8, and the audio's great.
Okay, I'll take it. Thanks very much. Back to W1WH Mobile.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully. And QSL in 10199. Happy day.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Was it Kilo Alpha Whiskey?
Juliet, Japan Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW.
Okay, instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's good to hear your voice. It's Jeff over here in Pennsylvania. Haven't talked to you in a little while and been having some HF problems with my radio. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. But I heard you on there today, so I thought I'd say hello. Haven't talked to you in a while. ECARS number is 30769, and it's 42 degrees over here. Over.
Okay, Jack. Oh, you're running cool. We're considerably warmer. We're in the mid-50s right now. Absolutely beautiful day. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're the last check-in before I turn it over to the next net controller. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us.
All right, you have a good day. If I ever get a better antenna put up, I could start checking into the old buzzards again. Over.
Okay, Jack. Well, we'll meet again on the old buzzards tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. So join us. We'll be there. Happy afternoon.
All right, 73, W3, back to that.
7-3, Jack. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, finishing my 1 hour net control, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. Good afternoon to you. Have yourself a great day. Stay safe, stay warm. Welcome, everybody. I'll be your net controller from 1 to 1:30. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in the southwestern part of the state of New York in the Allegheny Hills. Excuse me on that. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Okay, let's open this up for any mobile stations, QRP stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS. Nothing heard. Looking for regular check-ins to ECARS. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Okay, we have a November 1 station, and we have a station ending in Delta. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. November 1 station, welcome aboard.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. The name here is Leroy, 1814 on the roster, Ed, over.
Oh, Leroy, I thought that sounded familiar. Very good, Leroy. 1814, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, your membership. You're about 5'6" today. Not as strong as usual, but definitely copy, no problem there. Over.
Okay, Ed, you're about the same here, 5'6" also, Ed, over.
Okay, Leroy, very good. Same old there. Hopefully your day is going good and you're staying warm.
Roger that. We have 43 degrees here, and it's just overcast, but that's about it. Over.
Okay. All right. Better than snow going sideways, right?
Roger that.
All right, Leroy, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. It's always good to hear from you. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing more, Ed. We're all set there. You take care and have a great day. N1FTN will be clear with N2 EDY.
Take care, Leroy. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, 1814. Next on deck is the station ending in Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta with a big signal. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. As I thought I'd check in this afternoon. Number is 10509 on the roster. Everybody's coming through very nice today, so I just thought I'd stop by, check in, say hello. It's not bad here. I got 42 degrees. It's a little chilly. It's gray. Yeah, it's New England. Back to you.
Okay, very good. 10509 got you in there. A little gray, a little chilly. Well, we're getting a day closer to spring. Daylight's getting longer, and it's slowly but ever so surely warming up. So it's a win-win. QSL.
So absolutely. Any day now, I'll be able to break out the motorcycle. Have a great day.
Motorcycle man. Okay, good. We have a few of them on our deck here. Yeah, not much of a motorcycle, but just enough to break my neck in the woods. I got a nice 250 dirt bike there. Over.
Well, I have a tendency to stay out of the woods. I bought a brand new Enfield 350 last year, and it's a nice little bike for the road, and it's all I need.
Yeah, we're looking at a TW200 ourselves, maybe down the road there, Yamaha TW200. So I'm going to become a big boy and get on the road there and really be dangerous. Over.
The other thing you got to watch out for on the road is other people. I'm sure you'll do fine. Over.
QSL, yeah. At least the trees don't move on me, right? All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking in there. I think it's the first time we communicated, but got you in the logbook. There's 73s. Take care. Stay safe. And before you know it, we'll be two-wheeling. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, 2 more batters on deck. All right. Queen Bravo X-ray, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. The name is Ben, Bravo Echo November, Kilowatt Bravo 2, Queen Bravo X-ray, KB2 QBX. I'm here 5 miles southeast of JFK. ECARS number 21066. We got about 45 degrees. The sun finally popped out. We had fog and rain this morning. Mild weather. No snow to shovel this week or any time this winter, and all is good. Quiet on the home front here, and hopefully it'll stay that way. It'll be one for the record books without touching the snow blower or snow shovel here for this part of Long Island, New York. There. Good job with the net, and back to net control from KB2 QBX. Thank you.
Very good, sir. Good. All right. No snow is good snow. It's like playing a lottery, but one day we'll get whacked. All right, Ben 21066, sounding good. You are about a 5'9" here, into the Allegheny Hills there in southwestern New York there at QSL.
Yeah, you just peaked to a 20 over. I'm not running any power. I'm running a 7610 and a homemade loop there, about 30 feet off the ground there, QSL.
Oh, very good on a loop. I have a 40-meter loop right now. The NVIS loop, about 8 feet off the ground. And you're sounding very good there, over.
Roger, thank you as well. You have Q5 audio, and like I said, the band is up and down, but for the most part, you've been a solid 10 to 20 over this way there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yep. All right, sir. I think this is the first time we've actually communicated. I have to check my logbook later on here, but... All right, Ben. Well, thank you so much for checking in. Nice making acquaintance there, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there, over.
Roger, Roger. Be safe and be well, and enjoy the upcoming weekend, my friend. Thank you for what you do. Thanks for net control there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking in and being a member. Appreciate it. And that was, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Bravo X-ray. Ben, great signal from the JFK Airport, near to the JFK Airport. To be more precise, I think he said 5 miles away from JFK Airport. 73 is better.
73.
Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Oscar, Victor, Romeo.
I am sorry, sir. I got you in there. My bad. My chicken scratch writing. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10512. We got an overcast day here, 38 degrees. Again, another typical winter day, not so bad. We can get outside and do something. Probably be taking the dog out for a walk after I check in here. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. All right, you are 5758 here into southwestern New York in the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. No issues noted with the audio. Let's see, we got you in here 10512. Dave, did you copy all that?
QSL. I got you at a 5.9, a good signal today. I can, good audio, and so I just want to thank you for being net controller, and enjoy the ECARS net. I just got my number earlier this week, so I'm a new member, and enjoy checking in. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, thank you very much for checking in and becoming a new member. Appreciate it. It's a great net. You'll, as you know already, we do a lot of things for the community too. Besides giving out great signal reports there. Over.
QSL. Yes, it is a good net, and it's always good to get a signal report to check your equipment. I'm running an Icon 7300 on a G5RV. Fairly new with the hobby. Been licensed for a couple years now. Over.
Okay, you're aware of, we have a feature here that NJ2US, one of our directors at ECARS, he has a YouTube site that you could actually listen and check into your signal there. Over.
Oh, I'll have to check that out. That's good to know. If you could give me that information one more time so I can jot it down. Over.
Absolutely. Stand by. Okay, it's November, Juliet 2, United States, NJ2US, ECARS 7.55. NJ2US actually live. NJ2US live ECARS 7255. No dot in there. And I'll read it to you again. NJ2US live ECARS 7255. And his name is Jeff Doran, Doran. Over.
Yes, QSL, I got that. Thank you. I will check it out and check my signal out. How's my audio? I did make some adjustments on the Icon 7300. Just wondering how it's coming through.
You could probably use a little bit more bass in there, but I don't really know you personally and how your voice sounds or how it should sound. But you're sounding good. I can completely understand you. No problems at all. But if you go on that site I just gave you, Jeff publishes that every day. Excellent features there. And you'll be able to tell if that sounds like you or not and how you want to customize your audio there. Over.
Roger. Good information. I appreciate it. I'll let you go now, and I'm sure some other people wanting to check in, so I will say 73s and have a great day. This is KC1 OVR sending it back to net.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Welcome aboard. It's a great place, good information. We have a lot of fun, too. And, of course, we play a lot of radio. 73s, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with KC1 Oscar Victor Radio Dave. New member. 73, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Hey, hello, Ed. K3JTA, between York and Lancaster, PA. And you sounding good. You've got a 5.9 signal down here today, Ed. And I am running the ICOM 735 that is hooked up to my ALS 600 Ameritron. And that's going through an LDG AT600 Pro auto tuner. And that's going, all that is sending the energy into 130 feet of wire, then fed wire. So this is the first time in maybe 3 weeks that I have not been using the ICOM 7300. But I do enjoy the 7300. It's mostly because of the tuner, but it's got a lot of features on there too. So, all right, well, talk with you later then, Ed. You have a good rest of the week and weekend. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, very good. Sounding good. 10 over. You're 10 over here in the Allegheny Hills. If you ever want to know how a bear or a cougar hears you, they'll hear you 10 over in the hills of Allegheny. And get that bike ready. Get it ready. Start shining her up and change that oil there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I do need to change the oil, and but it's been in my little garage here, and for the winter, although we really haven't had much of a winter here, but it's been in there. I took it out a couple of times when the weather was good, and if we get up towards 60, a little more towards 60, it's 55 in the backyard, then maybe I will take it out for a little while here today. All right, 73 Ed, N3EDY, K3JTA.
Take care, sir. Great to hear from you. Stay safe, stay warm, and ready to rumble. Take care, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3. I'm sorry, no Charlie in there. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim. Take care, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Uniform Victor Papa.
VA3 FXR.
Okay, we have Uniform Victor Papa, and I'm sorry, sir, I didn't catch your the other guy calling in there. Try one more time, please. We have Uniform Victor Papa, and there's another station out there. Try one more time, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, we got two batters on deck. Let's do this. Uniform Victor Papa, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Thank you, sir. Good to hear you this afternoon, Ed. Thanks for being there. Calls Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa in Central PA. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And life member, ECAR for the list is 3853, sir. And we've got a nice afternoon here, about 60 degrees. Had some sunshine. Looks like it might be going a little overcast right now. No snow. It's been a mild winter for us here just outside of Danville in the central part of PA. Rig du jour today is an ICOM 751A and into a quarter wavelength inverted V at about 45 feet, running about 100 watts. Back to you, sir. Thanks for being there and picking me up.
Oh, very good, Joe. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 3853, we got you in there. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. And you're 10 over. You're 10 over here in Allegheny County, New York. When we hear you loud and clear on top of Allegheny Hill there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Ed, you're about the same here. The band has a little bit of fade to it, but you're definitely punching through it. Good audio. And like I say, you're about 10 over. All right, sir, thanks for being there. And looks like this is going to be one of my usual times here on Thursday anyway. About the best time for me. Anyway, thanks for being there. Take care. WA3UVP.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday then. 73, stay safe, and that 75-1A sounding very good. Excellent. Doing a very good job with it. Next on deck is Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed, and good afternoon to everybody on net. Just a quick correction, it's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio, and we're coming in from QTH's Drummond Island, which is eastern Ontario, a small town called Johnstown, and yeah, you're sounding pretty good down this way. It's 5 and 9 for here. All good. We are, let me see, we're running a Kenwood TS570D with a just 100 watts going out to a random wire antenna. So Chameleon, it's a Chameleon ECOM 2, if I'm not mistaken. Bought it about 2 years ago and it's been working fairly well ever since. Did a few mods to it, but overall I think it's doing okay.
All right, sir. Very good. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio from Drummond Island, downtown. Very good, sir. You're 10 over. It sounded kind of weak earlier. Didn't know what you do. You might have turned the island around facing me or something, but something going on over there. You're 10 over here in the Allegheny County hills there. Over.
Yeah, we took a look. We had the power down on the radio. It was down at, oh my gosh, maybe 70%. So we cranked it right back up again to 100%, and here we are.
Very good, sir. Okay, all right. I think it's the first time we've talked. So I got you in the logbook here. Thank you so much for checking in. And is there anything else that we might be able to do for you?
Oh, negative. Just a quick update. The weather over here, we're just hovering around the freezing mark. I think we're just above, so things are melting a little bit, which is always good. Yeah, definitely looking forward to a nice spring, a nice summer, and hoping for, maybe an early spring would be nicer. So anyways, we'll pass it back to you. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
All right, sir. Very good. Very good. First time we talked. All right. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Sounding very good. Great signal. And I hope we'll catch you next Thursday. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Alpha 3. Foxtrot X-Ray Radio from Drummond Island. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, looks like we had two big gunslingers here. Great signals, both of you. Holy Toledo, I'd hold on to the radio. All right, let's start with Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger, good afternoon. Name here is Bob, and we are located here in northeast section of Pennsylvania. Turned out to be a nice day outside. We're up around 45 degrees right now, and all that white stuff is going away, but we're going to get some more overnight on tomorrow night, and but it'll all be gone, because the following, on Saturday, it's going to rain. So it's all going to go away. That's good. I love this winter. This winter's been great over here. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yep, it has. All right, sir, you're 10 over here to Allegheny County, in the hills of Allegheny, New York there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, thank you. Putting a good signal down here also. Where I am, I'm in the town of Hawley, northeast section of Pennsylvania, and I sit 1,275 feet above sea level here. I'm 150 feet shy of the top of the mountain, and right now running about 900 watts on voice peaks. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what's your elevation?
1,275 feet.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. The hill I'm on is actually about 1750, so that would make a lot of sense why you're banging in here. They're over.
Yeah, it does help, because where I am is I sit up on the hill and I can overlook my neighbors below me, and I have nothing blocking the area whatsoever. I'm on 4.5 acres of property. It's nice and clear. Come the springtime, I'm going to put back up my Mosley TA33M tri-bander, and I'm hoping I may pick up the 12 and 17 meter kit for it and put that on there, and I'll have a good location here for that. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. In the open like that, sure. I have nothing around me at all except for, the wildlife, and my noise floor is so quiet. Sometimes I don't think the radio's working, so it does help out there. All right, very good there, Ronald, a.k.a. Bob. We'll call you Bob there. Adam, okay, I know your last name. I had a sergeant I used to work with in corrections a long time ago before I became a police officer in corrections. Adam Quist. All right, very good. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Sounded very good. Great signal. And I think this is the first time we actually communicated. So, nice meeting you, sir. We'll catch you later. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Radio. Next on deck, fellow badge brother, K3DPT, Tim. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You've got a nice signal down here today, Ed. You're constantly S9 plus, 10 to 20 sometimes. So it sounds like the band has calmed down from yesterday's solar storms. Audio sounds good. I'm running 100 watts to the center element of my stepper beam, and my elevation is 22 feet above sea level. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's not the height that matters, it's the heart that matters, but that's a whole other story. Yeah, well, let me tell you something. You're 5'9", here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good, as usual. You're always sounding good. Good audio, too. Yeah, you know what, Tim, the daylight's getting longer, slowly getting warmer, and one day closer to spring, so it's a win-win either way there. Over.
I agree, Dave. I agree, Ed. I'm not too big on wintertime anymore, but the summertime is harder on me. As I get older, I don't have enough energy to go out and work in the yard all day. Today I sawed up one log and moved four slabs of wood up to the splitting pile. Now I got to get up enough energy to go out and split four 24-inch logs. And then I can go back and do it all over again. I got 3 or 4 more logs to cut up. Had to get the big saw out and do a little cutting, but it keeps me out of trouble. Anyway, thanks for running the net. You do a great job. I enjoyed listening to you. K3DPT.
Oh, thank you very much, Tim. My rule of thumb is I have a lot of trees here that are actually, they're dying or dead. They had the ash borer disease, so I got to cut them down, right? So I got, I don't know, total this year so far, probably 15, maybe 16 trees are cut down. And of course, you know, half of them are in my orchard. I got to get them all cleaned up before I put the watering back up on the orchard. And the rule of thumb is I'll cut as long as the chainsaw keeps going, meaning I'll fill it up with gas. And once that gas is done, I don't fill it up the next day. So that kind of tells me it's over. Because if I keep on going, I'll come inside after a few hours of cutting trees. I can't move. So probably about a good hour and a half of cutting, and that's it for me. Then the gas runs out, and I'm like a cuckoo clock. I go back into the door there. Over.
Well, that's one way to do it. I do it until my back hurts so bad I can't stand it, and then I throw the chain in the back of the little trailer on the back of the lawnmower and come in the house and sit down in front of the radio and listen to ECARS. 73 at K3DPT.
Take care, Tim. Yep, take care, buddy. It's not easy, but it's a hell of a workout. That was Tim, K3DPT, fellow brother with a badge. Cutting trees like a lunatic, like a woodchuck. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
K1MQ.
Station calling ECARS, go ahead.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Running barefoot. I'm not sure how well I'm doing, but that's what we got right at the moment. No amplifier.
Kilo Alpha, oh, okay. You're 5'7" with no power there, over.
Yeah, already. Well, wait a minute. I can crank this up a little more. Not a lot, but, you know, that's probably got me 25 more watts.
You're about a 5'5". You went from a 5'2" to 5'5". All right, sir. We have to let you go, Matt, because it's about that magic hour before I turn into a pumpkin. 73's everybody. Thank you for checking the ECARS. It's always great hearing from you. Same bat channel tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Thank you.
Thank you.
check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Check, check. 1, 2, 3.
NJ2US Mobile.
Good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Keep your perspective. Keep down. Go. Go. Keep going. Whatever with the Gawi Tito, this is WA. Tito. Tito is in down.